Good evening, Barbados. Good evening to the world. Good evening to those in the diaspora, wherever you are. This is the courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Calypso Monarch Finals held here at the magnificent Botanical Gardens. And what a job the NCF has done to really get these gardens prepared and ready. With me tonight on set has been the case for a number of years is my good friend, Chief Judge, and of course, a professor at the UWI here, the West Indies, Cleve Scott. Good night, Cleve. It's good to see you again for another year.
Good night, Admiral, and good night, everyone, wherever you are, on the moon or on the water. Nice to be here, Pic-O-De-Crop 2025.
Tonight, 17 Calypsonians have been chosen to challenge the reigning Calypso Monarch of Barbados, who is Adrian Clark. And they hail 8 of these Calypsonians coming from the Big Show. 5 of the Calypsonians coming from the House of Soca, and 4 of the Calypsonians coming from the All Stars. And of course, bringing up the rear, the loner from the Shining Stars Calypso tent is the announcer Ronnie Clark. This is going to be a tough competition. When one looks at the concept of songs, 8 people coming from the Big Show, Cleve, that says a lot for a tent that has really done well this season.
Admiral, I don't agree with you that, because All Stars had 9 last year.
Yeah, but let's talk about this year. They don't have 9 this year. They have 5 this year.
Yeah, congratulations to the Big Show.
Not agreeing with me. It making sense here, Cleve. They've got the biggest cast of people here this year. Last year it was All Stars. Yeah. This year it's them. But when you look across who have been chosen, and having seen the judging, I believe that the judges have done well to bring this crop of people back to the Botanical Gardens.
Well, I have all confidence in the judges. As a former judge in the Pic-O-De-Crop and as the chief judge in Vincima's Calypso competition, I have confidence in the judges.
If you are making your way here to the Botanical Gardens, you better hurry. This show is going to officially start at 8 o'clock. But we got here this evening just after 5 o'clock to make sure that everything was going to run smooth. And there were lots of people outside on the gates. Chairs were still being assembled in place. It is a magnificent venue. You don't have to worry about the rain and the mud, Cleve. If you look at what's happening here,
yes, well paved.
It's solid ground.
Yes, well paved, adequate shelter, magnificent lighting, ample seating. It's lovely. It's indeed lovely.
Yeah,
it's a significant improvement over the last couple of years we've been here.
Yeah, no need to worry about the rain. And I also believe to Cleve, because earlier in the week we saw a clip from the CEO of the National Cultural Foundation, Cal Roberts, when she had invited certain members of the media and the Calypsonians themselves to come down and have a look at the changes. And it augurs well tonight for what should be a really tight competition. The patrons are comfortable. But I also want to say tonight we've also got a young lady with us tonight who's Gaynell Marshall. She was with us last year and she's coming back this year. She'll be taking care of the ground situation. She'll be talking to patrons on the ground. If she can pull up a Calypsonian or two, she'll grab them, and we'll be able to hear another perspective from those people who would have come out tonight to really enjoy themselves. They brought along their umbrellas because we've had some real strange weather in the country for the last number of weeks. But as Cleve alluded to, even if the rain falls, these people are still safe.
Yeah, there's adequate shelter.
Adequate shelter here.
Some massive tents, Admiral, probably 100 feet by close to 200 feet, all around the place.
Over the week, Cleve, people have been talking about who's going to win tonight. And we always say, don't let the radio recordings determine who wins this competition. The battle is tonight. The battle is on tonight. But when you look across the songs, Cleve, that have been presented here, any outstanding themes, any themes that were handled better than others, you find anything?
Well, I must say that I'm impressed with the kind of work that Billboard Morrill did this year. In this competition tonight, he has how many, Admiral? 3 or 4 songs?
He has a lot of songs here.
Yeah.
4 or 5, around there.
He has Mr. Blood himself, his son, Dynamo.
Yes.
And there's another one. All right. But I like Jamal Slocum, his approach to the topic this year, and the way he's delivering it. I think it augurs well for the future. You have the 4 former Monarchs who will give some competition.
Are you talking Quan here? You're talking Quan?
Well, we have Quan.
Monarch?
We have I
yeah, of course. The Monarchs will give some trouble.
We have AC, And who else we have, Admiral?
Look, Classic, let me tell
Classic,
you that.
of course, yeah.
Classic started this festival this year. When the Spotlight song hit the radio, it was all done. And this is maybe the third or fourth year that Classic has done that to the festival, and really want to thank him for that. A song that says, yes, this year is going to be a tight year. So when he spots the light tonight, it's going to create some problems. And I don't know if you would have been able to see his judging night performance. That was a something else performance. Almost overdid it on Judgment Night, but it was fantastic.
Yeah, Classic is a perennial, outstanding calypsonian. He writes well, he performs well, and if we go to the writing, the kind of literary devices he uses within his lyrics always pushes him to the front. And so Classic would be a horse in the race tonight.
Indeed. There's a young lady back in this competition after many years of staying away, Cleve, and she's one of the top vocalists in the country. And tonight she is back in the competition, and she's at the Botanical Gardens with a song called My Condolences.
You mean Karine?
Karine Clark.
Karine Clark.
Karine Clark.
And that's the
Queen
mother.
Karine.
That's the mother of
Trinity,
who was in the competition last year.
Yes, and hear this. Trinity is going to be backing up Mami tonight. She's going to stand closest to her mother. Microphone will be placed closest there.
Yeah.
And at rehearsals.
So for rendition tonight,
yes,
I don't think anybody will get higher points than
her.
But
Cleve, we have to wait because you may well get on this stage and may do what you don't need to do and run into problems. If
you mean she might be host?
If this song is sung well,
okay,
and I agree with you here, if this song is done well, if she sings this song well without the extra over vocal theatrics, yeah, but you may attempt to do a vocal theatric and end up in some problems. Let's not wish that.
Well,
let's hope that it all goes well.
So far for the season, I have been reliably informed that she has avoided going overboard. So I look forward to a very good calypso type rendition this evening.
Karine is out to prove a point tonight.
But we will see it.
Karine is out to prove a point tonight. She's out to prove a point. She's out to tell them that I am back. Look out for me, I am back. And there's an element of preference in this competition towards the ability to sing, Cleve, and you know that.
Well, rendition is 30 points.
We're going there,
Melody is 20 points.
Melody, 20 points.
Lyrics is 30 points.
Lyrics is 30 points.
Arrangement is 10, and presentation is 5. So if you have good lyrics and a good rendition with a good melody,
all right,
you can walk with it.
I want you now, for the audience at home, to slowly go back through the criteria so that they can write it down. So we're going to do that slowly. So let's start with, where are we starting?
Melody.
So melody, M-E-L-O-D-Y. You got that? Melody. And that's
20 points.
20 points. Isn't that, is melody 20 points good enough here, Cleve?
Well, the competition says that, and that is what you have to
melody.
go with.
Let's go again.
Lyrics.
That's 30 points,
30
right?
30 points, yeah.
Lyrics, 30 points. So you got that? Melody, 20 points. Lyrics, 30 points. Okay, let's go again.
Rendition. Your singing ability now.
Okay.
30 points.
30 points. 30 points. Okay.
And arrangement.
That
was done by somebody like Roger Gittins.
Yeah.
Or Pornell Farley. You get 10 points.
All right. Explain for the audience the difference with the melody and the arrangement, and why you have to have separate points for these two categories.
The easiest way to think about melody is when you hear a song and you la-la it. For example, you know, la-la, la-la-la, la-la. Come on, Admiral.
La-la-la, la-la-la-la.
That's melody.
Okay, yeah.
That's melody.
Okay.
But the music that you put around it now is the arrangement, like the horns.
What happened inside?
Yeah, the horns,
okay.
And if you have some keyboard lines,
okay.
Or you have some sax lines, and where the back vocals come in and so on. All of that is the arrangement.
Right.
And usually you go to an arranger, but some calypsonians also arrange the songs.
Right. All right. Well, I think that's pretty clear, and you could easily understand that. But let me go back to lyrics here.
Yeah.
Because you are chief judge. So I'm going to ask you a question. Now, we have lyrics. We see every year the calypsonian would come and they would add all types of additionals and all that. How impactful is that to the song as a chief judge?
It will be impactful because when you write your song and you record it, as it goes through the season, you'll get better ideas of how to change around your lyrics
Improving,
and improve it.
adding.
But in these competitions, especially in the Pic-O-De-Crop, there comes a time when you have to hand in your lyrics to the NCF,
Right.
so that they could send it to the lawyers to check to make sure that you're not libeling or slandering. And based on that, then when you come tonight, you stick to those lyrics. However, at the end of the song, you have most people going into a bit of picong or extempo.
Yeah.
But they have to be careful that what they do not go into anything that could be libelous or defamatory.
What about, and that's interesting, that point is very important, but what about going outside of the actual song itself so that your lyrics take you away from what the song is really all about? Can you also be penalized for that?
Yeah, obviously, because if you're singing about water, and in the middle of singing about water, you start singing about something has nothing to do with water, no relation to water. Let's say you start to sing about a tree and how beautiful the tree is. As again saying that you need trees and trees should be in forests. And when you have forests, rain will come.
Right. Okay.
You have to be sure
But-
to tie it in, to link
But
it.
Cleve, that's very interesting because it means then that over the years, looking back at the finals and listening to the songs, we would have had a lot of that happening at the Calypso finals, especially
Indeed.
when they go into that last verse.
Indeed. And it does the singer no good. It's simply just get the judges to say, well, your lyrics are not up to scratch.
Wow. All right, so I want you to remember that what you're looking for tonight, you're looking at melody, how sweet that song is. Sometimes when a melody is haunting, it almost stays with you, you know. Sometimes it trails with you.
Yeah.
But of course, there are various types of melodies. The judges are, a couple of them are musicians. They're very professional. They may hear things that you at home don't hear, and they're the ones adjudicating tonight and making all the decisions. So let's not get into any fighting tonight. I think they've done well thus far, and I believe tonight they'll continue to do well. You understand Cleve's explanation of lyrics, openly plain. If you've got your song, you develop your lyric, you stick to the format, the concept. If you move away, you have to make sure that those lyrics continue to apply to where you're going and make sense. 30 points, that's a lot of points for lyrics, Cleve. That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
Then you've got your rendition. Well, rendition is special. It's a very special aspect of the Calypso presentation because rendition can also have an aspect of character in it that makes it so exciting and nice.
Diction, how
For
clear
sure.
your words come out.
For sure.
Interpretation, mannerisms, facial expression.
Yeah.
Gusto.
Yes,
Where you sing
yes,
from? Do you
yes.
sing from your diaphragm or do you sing from
Your throat. Yeah.
Right?
Wow. That's fantastic. That's great. That's great. And of course, as you heard the explanation for the arrangement, you listen to the arrangement, you're listening for all sorts of things happening in the arrangement. But Cleve, this also means that we must have a good mix for the judges to hear this.
Yes.
We've got to have a good audio mix.
Yes, and I have all confidence in the audio engineer tonight.
Okay.
My good friend Pedro Hunt
Pedro.
from
okay.
A&B. I don't see Norman. He
Yeah.
probably...
I saw Pedro early. He came by early.
Yeah.
All right. So the stage is set. We should have a good night.
Yeah, and I have all confidence with the stage. On stage, we have Birch. Terry Birch is the engineer on stage.
Right.
And people would know Terry Birch for many years with Square One.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I also saw George in the crowd, and maybe at halftime we'll get George to come by.
Keyboardist George.
Yeah,
is
keyboardist George with Square One.
Oh,
yeah,
he's here from Cayman's back into
Yeah.
Barbados.
Yeah, I was looking for the names of the judges. I
don't have them.
Yeah,
as yet.
I do have those names here. I
Yeah.
did make a note of those names. Arturo is not with the group tonight. He has been with the group all season. He's not with the group tonight.
Arturo Valentino.
Arturo Valentino. He's not here tonight, but he did send me the names of the judges earlier today. Brian Marshall. You know let me start from the top. The chief judge is Leslie Lett.
Yeah, Leslie Lett, many years with Crossfire, played keyboard, English teacher.
Yeah.
And an excellent musician.
The deputy chief judge is Ryan Boyce.
Yeah, Ryan. Ryan plays trumpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Brian Marshall.
Yeah, Brian, he assisted me with the training the judges and Calypsonians in St. Vincent this year for Vince Mars Calypso competition.
And then
Very knowledgeable guy.
Yeah, okay, and then there's Michael Agard. Well, we all know this name, right?
Again, Michael is from Crossfire,
Crossfire,
keyboard
yeah.
player, and then became manager of Crossfire.
There's Dr. Philip Ford here. There's Winston Farrell.
Yeah, Winston
on
Farrell,
judging
yeah, the
panel.
minibus man, in the bus
yeah.
stand,
Yeah.
dub poet,
There's
lyricist.
the effervescent Charlie Austin, who's been around for eons.
Yeah, yeah, Charlie judged with me for many years.
and he knows his stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, there's one lady on the panel tonight, Keisha Dowridge.
I don't know. I don't know her.
But she did indicate to me one time in the season that she was pretty much into the music and everything.
Okay.
It is almost a part of her ancestry. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes tonight. But as I said before, these judges have done a really good job. Now, when we look at the cast that's coming tonight, Cleve, I want to give you the opportunity to just run down the cast in order of appearance, how they would appear as we take a look at the Botanical Gardens, how really beautiful it is. And this is the night scene that you're seeing, but this is such a magnificent venue to be at. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Cleve, you want to, let's have a look at who's coming. Quan starts tonight.
Yeah, you open the baton with Mr. Architect. Then we have Crystal with Partian. Mr. Blood, don't wait. So Mr. Blood got a night off from CBC tonight, right? Renan.
He does.
What they want.
Yeah, Renan, it's good to see Renan here again.
Yeah,
good to see him here. Good to see him
here. He was in the All-Stars. He's still with All-Stars?
No, he's with Big Show this time.
Show?
He's Big Show, yeah. He's Big Show this time.
And then we have Soru.
Second that.
Yeah, he has a very good song.
Of course, he's singing about about his experiences.
Yeah.
In this competition too, and personal life. Coming second. Let's hope tonight.
And then the
he doesn't
announcer.
come second tonight.
The announcer. Your horse in the race?
Well, not my horse, my very good friend.
You left him your wig tonight?
I know, I have the wig, just in case it is necessary for me to.
And he's singing National Carol Festival at Admiral.
NCF. He's NCF, National Carol Festival.
Yeah, that's what it is.
NCF.
Yeah. Then Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Who's the son of
Billboard. Dynamo is coming in pretty strong too with that song, written again by Billboard.
Right
very strong song.
Wrong.
Right or wrong. Yeah, it's a strong song.
Then Terry.
AI,
written by the Water Street Boys.
Yeah, and Terry, a member, of course, of the All-Stars. All-Stars, episode 10.
Followed by iWeb.
From the Big Show.
Twisted.
Performing is Twisted. It will be interesting to see how we twist up that song tonight. What else can be added to your imagination?
Then we have an intermission.
At the end of Twisted. We'll need that. You might be twisted at the end of it.
And
so
we're going to have some of the juniors coming on.
Yes.
And so on. Then we come back after Mac Finger with Colin Spencer. Singing for Jesus. Then we have Doyenne, Anger Problems.
I am happy that Doyenne made it this far. As a matter of fact, I was looking at 3 women in the competition this year. One was Dynamic D, Doyenne, and the other one was Queen T.
Yeah, Queen T had a nice song written by Billboard.
They had some nice songs.
And Queen T has a unique voice. I actually like the texture and the tone of Queen T.
Yeah, because she is a professional singer.
Yeah.
She's a professional singer. I encouraged her for many years to do social commentary. Queen T, I'm so sorry that you're not here, but everybody can be here. But that song you had this year was a really nice song.
Okay. Then we have Donella.
Donella's back.
Yeah. Behind Queen.
I noticed that judging, she was very, very comfortable and confident. We'll see how she performs on the stage tonight, but she's very comfortable with that song.
She is an excellent vocalist.
Yeah, of course.
Whether she's doing back vocals, which she have done on records for me before.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
Up
brilliant.
front.
Absolutely brilliant.
And we know Rusty, Richard Antonio will be somewhere, her husband.
Yes, he's been a lot of support for her. Yeah.
Who's also into Calypso.
Yes, he's been a lot of support.
Then we have Queen Karine.
Wow. Now here's the funny thing. Queen Karine and Donella are extremely good friends. They live in very close proximity to each other, and they've been having a lot of discussions about this show tonight. It is so, I don't want to say unfortunate, but I am sorry that they're following each other. I really am. I'm really sorry that they're following each other. But they are looking out for each other in this competition, and I was promised that.
For the sake of our viewers, way and beyond the shows of the Caribbean, both persons, both ladies, they do also gospel.
Of course,
they do gospel.
Of course. But this song by Karine has a comfortable gospel element to it. As a matter of fact, her first release for the season was a direct gospel song, and it is a self-penned song, and I'm happy to hear that she penned this song herself. My
I didn't know that.
condolences. Yeah, my condolences is a
didn't know that.
self-penned number.
Yeah.
Self-penned.
It's well written.
Very well done.
And
Very well
nice
done.
melody and
Very
good
well done.
interpretation.
Yep.
So
Very
we
well
look
done.
forward to that. Then we have Jamal, Don't Forget Me. I like that. But I was wondering why he said Don't Forget Me and not Don't Forget More.
I don't know.
I think we'll ask him that. I
This
think
song.
Janelle probably would ask him that during
Yeah,
the
this song. I'm
intermission.
not going to set any stage for Jamal.
Okay.
He's one of the better vocalists in this competition too. He sings very well.
Yeah, yes.
As
yeah.
to whether or not he interprets the art form tonight well, that will be a different story, and the judges will determine that. Cleve would also give his professional opinion on that, but he has a good chance.
From what I've heard in the season,
Yes.
he has changed his style of rendition in Calypso
Well, we'll hear.
compared to what he was doing several years ago, right? On the stage.
I saw him at judging night.
Yeah.
I did see him at judging night.
Okay.
I didn't see the change that you're talking about,
So
but
you mean
tonight is a different night.
Okay, let's see.
So let's give him a chance. Tonight
Okay.
is a different night.
And then we have the defending monarch, Adrian Claff.
Adrian surprised me earlier this week, Cleve, and I sent you the song. When Adrian sent me this song, and he was asking, well, you know, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? But have you listened to this song?
Of course I did.
Are you comfortable with it for him?
Well, I'm looking for words.
Let's say they're both good songs.
I'm looking for words. Let's hear what he sings tonight.
Tonight.
Because there are Calypsonians historically who record lyrics to distract the competition. And when they come to sing on the finals, they sing something different.
Totally different.
Let's hear what he sings tonight.
The interesting thing about this song, this new song that Adrian brought, is that he has fearlessly sung about almost everybody in the competition in this song, which I thought was, wow, this guy is brave. And he's made it abundantly clear that he is coming to defend his crown and defend it strong. His first song was also a very strong song too, but obviously he felt that it was not strong enough for tonight's competition, so he decided to drop this second song, and there you got it. There you got it.
But let's see if he's going to come with the same format, same lyrics as in the recording. And I doubt it. I strongly believe he is going to change some of the lines to get more impact, greater impact.
Yeah. As you did mention earlier, it's important in the lyrical content to be able to create that energy that the audience has gathered here at the Botanical Gardens for. And Cleve, I really hope that we can have a good look at the Botanical Gardens here, just for many of the patrons who are coming and maybe those who are watching. We got people all over the world watching this. We got the crew in Atlanta, we got New York, we got Canada, we got England. They're all over the world, and they're watching this Calypso Monarch competition tonight. They've got, I know, their pens and paper, and you've given them how they're supposed to judge tonight. But you know, sometimes, Cleve, I don't know if it ever happens to you as a judge, something happens, man, you put on that pen and you're like, whoa! That is going to happen tonight in many households across the world.
Well, you always have a war moment. Sometimes people really wake you up.
It is going to happen.
If we reflect on that performance by Marshall Montano, when he won the year before in Trinidad, it was a war moment. You know, and you have things like this in different companies.
It was a wow moment for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, and when iWeb was with Brian.
Yeah, oh yes,
Brian,
oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Yeah, year before here at the Botanic Gardens.
Oh yes, Brian took us to a different level.
Yeah, so after Adrian Clark, we have Billboard.
So Billboard, to me, deserves a Bly this year. But he's done well in this competition, by the way. He's done very well in this competition. But Billboard wrote a lot of songs in the Calypso tents this year, wrote for many people. And I'm pleased with the level of work he's done. You can hear a similarity in his writing style. All right, that's coming out of his soul, so you will hear that. But at the end of the day, particularly with Blood, I think that he did Blood well with that song, Don't Wait.
Well, Billboard is not only a writer, he's a full-scale musician. He plays almost
he's on
everything.
top of things,
he's a very good bass player. I had the opportunity to do several shows with him over the years as a musician. So Billboard, I expect to do well tonight.
But he says if he has to do certain things for the Golden Crown, you could keep it, Cleve. I'm not gonna lose my dignity because of the Golden Crown.
Yeah, then your horse, Classic.
Well,
Spot the light.
Classic is everybody's horse. Classic has done so well over the years for us in the calypso industry of Barbados, and I really wish him well tonight, and I mean genuinely so. He has not left out this art form. Several people who he worked with over the years have come and gone out of this art form, and Classic remains. He loves this thing called calypso, and as you earlier alluded to, he writes exceptionally well. We are waiting for the official start of tonight's presentation. The national anthem is going to come up in a minute. We will go silent to observe, of course, the playing of the national anthem in just a moment here at the Botanical Gardens. So this is the courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Calypso Finals, powered, of course, by 100.7 QFM. We're live at the Botanical Gardens, standing by now for the show to officially start with the national anthem of Barbados. And you can see the picturesque Botanical Gardens here. What a beautiful sight it is. And beyond that, of course, the local villages of Barbados, the Eagle Hall, Bank Halls, etc. Let's go stage side.
You guys have been painting the most amazing picture, and let me tell you, it is just building the excitement that is happening here. Just like the crowd is building, Bajans are top tier with the gear. They've got the coolers, they've got the bags, they've got the umbrellas, and then there's so much work that has gone down in the infrastructural side of the Botanical Gardens. I mean, the pavers, the comfort levels are top tier, and the chairs are laid out. So I think that between the screens and the stage, you can get a good view and good vantage point from wherever. You're going to see the rain start to come down. Clearly I'm in my element, but that's okay, because again, the gentlemen and the ladies have come ready. I see a lady here with a good yellow raincoat. I see people with boots, I see people with umbrellas, but these are what you call true Calypso fans. They have come to watch a crowning tonight.
Superhumans with the heritage that we bring and the sweet music that we bring, and it is clear when we hit the highway to doom and dare and masqueraders play. It's be hard on display.
Day one to the last lap, every jam and line we end up. Walk over it. True love, vet and food from sun to sun. It's all inclusive for everyone. Walk over it. True love.
Walk over is love, love, love. Walk over is love, love, love. Walk over is love. All of we anticipate when the whole country celebrate. Walk over is love, love, love. Walk over is love.
All of we go rest we hand on we heart. We love this festival to be heard. And with beauty feeling deep in we heart. Yeah.
The Botanical Gardens, of course, where the Pic-O-De-Crop, courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Calypso Finals is happening tonight. Cleve, we saw the umbrellas out, just a little bit of a drizzle coming down, but it tells me that Barbadians have been monitoring the situation, and we always felt that, you know, it's a final night, so we got to get some rain. But it's not heavy at all. As a matter of fact, the umbrellas are going in now, so it's not heavy at all.
Yeah, and we're looking good. We're looking good. The crowd's still coming through the gates.
Yes, the crowd is packing up here.
Yeah, we're going to have another massive Pic-O-De-Crop.
When you compare this venue, Cleve, is there a venue that you can compare this to? I know earlier you talked about, look, you can see, you measure this with a gymnasium. Oh, we've got the national anthem of Barbados.
This is what the linear acceleration of new electric power feels like. This is what a world feels like where technology keeps you safe. Emotion that transports you to other worlds. This is Nissan X-Trail e-Power, power for every day.
Yeah. Good night, peoples. I mean, good night, all peoples. Oh, my goodness. If you feel half as good as I feel, you feel good. Yes. You know why? Because we're living. You don't give me the instructions here. The lady there going to tell me, the people will get in, the door open. Okay, before we start, we have to make some acknowledgments here. First of all, Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados. The Right Honorable Mayor Amar Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados. Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office and with responsibility for culture. Members of the Cabinet, the Parliament, Senators, and other government officials. The Most Honorable Alice Jordan, Permanent Secretary in the Prime Minister's Office and the Division of Culture. Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of Management of the National Cultural Foundation. Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the National Cultural Foundation, and other members of the board. Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the NCF. Mr. Andres Green, General Manager, Courtesy Garage Limited. Management and staff of Courtesy Garage Limited and the National Cultural Foundation. Other gracious sponsors, especially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to get all those people a big hand for making this happen and being here to get it going, peoples. Now, let me welcome you and welcome everybody, all y'all listening across the world, to the Courtesy Garage Limited Pic-O-De-Crop Finals 2025. And from my observations, I hope from yours, it's going to be exciting. Because I tried to pick a winner, and I ain't get one yet. Anybody could win here tonight. I want you to know that this is also powered by, tonight's competition is powered by Q100 FM. I want you to give Courtesy a big hand for making this happen every year and providing a beautiful car and so that the Calypsos get something to work for. Yes. Now, before we get this thing rolling, I want to thank Platinum sponsors, the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. and the Central Bank of Barbados. To our associate sponsors, we say a big thank you for your generous support. This is Cooperators General Insurance, Boymat, Sol Extain, which is fueling the festival, Floor, the official telecommunications provider of the festival, Nichols, the bread of the festival, Dasani, the official water of the festival, Creamery Novelties Ice Cream, Berger Paints, and South Point Hotel. And to the friends of the Pic-O-De-Crop Finals, we continue with congratulating also Plantaray Rum, Hennessy, the Spirit of Crop Over, Barbados Light and Power, Good People, Good Energy, Banks Beer, the Bay of Barbados. Tonight, before we get rolling, we have a guest performer for you. And I want you to understand that, you know, normally when the show is finished, we wait around, but when the show is finished, we got another show for you. When I say the show, I mean when the competition is finished. Tonight, for the first time, we have another show for you. So we got entertainers to entertain you until the results come back. But right now, I want to bring to you on stage one of the most talented spoken word artists in the whole world. I've seen quite a few, and I can't see nobody to match his brother. He's a performer, an actor, and a visual artist, people. 2-time gold award winner in NIFCA, 3-time slam poetry champion, and a Prime Minister's Award also recipient. Has represented Barbados internationally and featured in the film Vigilante, The Crossing. Peoples, to give a tribute today with emancipation with a piece called Freedom Fighter. Welcome on stage, the phenomenal man himself. Give it up for Adrian Green. Ow!
Shep Sunet Teru, God for true. God of me, amen, let I be born again. As a freedom fighter, Never let I see wrong things and let them pass. Let I make them right. Never let I suffer slackness to prevail. Let I make it tighter. And when Britain, Rome and Babylon set bait to trap I, never let I bite her. Well, all right. Satan sent Europe to hang I. Use the Bible and the gun to bang I. And after 400 plus years, only the blues sang I. I was caught in a colonial prison, but the ancestral spirit sprang I. I was asleep, but now I am awake. African culture rang I. Rang I. Rang I. Nowadays they don't use chains and whips, strictly their brains and tricks. Standard bastard English to abuse, misuse and confuse I, and force I to comply. But even in my speech that rebel spirit runs deep, so when I reply, it's pure slang I. They ask me please, may I sir, can I? And I tell them, nah, you can't get where you are from me again, can't fool me again, can't trick me again, can't come round me again. I am one made of thousands and 10. Smile and laugh with my friends, but with you, I stand screw and bend. So they come after my children with their MTV and their BET to pimp, slap, kidnap and brainwash them. Not to mention their Fox News, their BBC and their CNN. Cause you see the media that they're feeding ya is their delivery system for all kinds of slow burning, slow working social poison. But for as long as the African has been locked in, I have been outfoxing all their tricks and psychosocial neurotoxins, and I am still here. After all that I had to bear, it's time that I shed I fear, and with patience, perseverance, and persistence, build an impregnable resistance to their political, educational, and social virus that afflicts us. Singers and players of instruments, you must conquer your fortune and fame loss. Singers and players of instruments, the ancestral springs are in thee. So let us use our artistry to build immunity in the community, so that one day coming soon, one day coming soon, one day coming soon, we will be 100% colonial cancer free. 100% cultural cancer free. I know you hear, but can you see? That's why I sing Shep Su Neteru, God for true, God of me, amen, let I be born again, and again, and again, and again, and again, as a freedom fighter. Never let I see wrong things and let them pass. Let I make them right. Never let I suffer slackness to prevail. Let I make it tighter. And when Britain, Rome and Babylon set bait to trap I, never let I bite her. Well, all right. Thank you and good night.
Come on, y'all can do better than that for the brother Andrew Green and the drummers. Let's go look, they ain't warm enough yet. Yeah. What happened when it's a quiet and thing? We can't appreciate. You can't appreciate that kind of talent, man. And I hear it by radio just know that the show sell out, tell nobody it's don't come. And the God a man at the gate, normally the God man at the gate collecting tickets, the God man at the gate tell you, don't come. And he wait till you get here to tell you don't come. Oh Lord. Listen, I can right now with the questions, and when I come back, give me the man. We still ain't ready yet, you know. We got to have a guest performer for you now. This young man, people, he was rocking only a couple of weeks ago in the gymnasium. Yes. They say his voice is strong, but his purpose is stronger. Only 13 years old and a student of the law school. Passionate about music, football, dreams of becoming a jockey. Yes. Raised in Silver Hill. Anybody from Silver Hill here tonight? And proudly represents his community. And when he went down in the gym and he sang the song, Fake It Till You Make It, he ended up being the Junior Calypso champion of Barbados. Make some noise and welcome the brother to the stage. Give it for King K.
Life is not as easy as it may seem. Well, at least it's not for me. So many times I ask myself if God is real. Is this a nightmare or a dream? Or just the hand that put down to me? Every day I walk to school and back, no food to eat in my lunch back, no tears may fill my eyes. I'm forced to say I'm fine. All the pain that I feel inside, my family tell me I must hide. We living in poverty. This is my reality. And yet you want so much of me. Be the best that I can be. Excel in school and make the honor roll. Against all odds is what I'm so much. How in the midst of misery am I to portray this imagery? It's like you want me to wear a mask, mute these screams and let it pass. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Whoa. By day, I walk the streets in fear. Danger lurking, it's always near. Youth holding guns like souvenirs. Some using drugs just to hide their fears. The whole these things I walk for the one wrong move and my legacy. Every minute of fight or robbery, what I see does we don't ever leave. No, I just act real brave. Inside I break in every day. Tell myself, pull your head high. But I still wondering why. Be strong, don't let it show. Even when I barely know. And still you want so much of me. Be the best that I can be. Push to pain and play my role. I never let it break my soul. But oh, when I see it, blood runs free. And bullets flying close to me. It's like you want me to wear a mask. Mute these screams and let it pass. Fake it till you make it. Fake that thing, boy. Fake it till you make it. Whoa. Fake it till you make it. Man, I try with tears in my eyes. I'm from a place where hope does feel like sin. They say we do before we begin, like we was born to never win. Gunshots echoing deep under your skin. Boys on the block with nothing to lose, trapped in a cycle they didn't choose. The pressure heavy, I feel it too much. I still hold on to what is true. I've seen friends fall to crime and hate, but I still daring to change my fate. I study hard, I write, I pray, I fight to see a brighter day. Deep inside I believe life is more than what we dream. And still you want so much of me. So rise above what people see. Touch and pass all the pain and crime. I still believe it won't be time. But now I feel a fire in me, despite the scars and history. So I go wear this mask with pride until the storm starts to subside. Fake it till you make it. You better fake that thing, boy. Fake it till you make it. Oh, fake it till you make it. Man, I try. Fake it till you make it. Whoa. I done try. Thank you.
Come on, people. One more time for little man. Give it up for the brother, King K. Yeah. Are you going there, playing using technology, And I got this, you part here. And this move. It just move on their own. That's the problem. My glass is good enough. If you ain't got my paper, the only thing the wind is blow it away. But with this thing here, so when suddenly the thing flip. That's it. Oh yeah, work. But anyhow, we getting ready, people, for contestant number 1 in this 2025 Pic-O-De-Crop Final, sponsored of course by Courtesy Garage Limited. I want to hear from you. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Well, peoples, sponsored by C.O. Williams House of Soca, sponsored by Corporate Management, Caribbean, and Phoenix Protection Services, hailing from the C.O. Williams House of Soca, with a song called Mr. Architect. Give it up for Quan.
Hello, This the architect?
Yes, good evening.
That's how they want to talk to you. I want you to build a little something. I'm tired of them Pic-O-De-Crop Finals being done by the botanical gardeners. I ain't got no rubber boots and the gardener.
All right, listen. Nothing ain't really wrong with the gardens, you know. But this is what I can do for you. I can head there now and get it in order for the finals. I am the architect. Not just of buildings, but of truth. Barbados, a blueprint drafted by history's hands. Yet, I walk through this landscape and see monuments of silence where voices should echo. Our culture in a building code is in the belly of a drum, in the pen of a calypsonian brave enough to sketch truth in lyrics. So I document, I evaluate, I restore, I revise, I resist. No steel pan should go silent. No top band should fade. No child should grow up without hearing what it means to tap the mic and speak truth. As the architect, I don't only build. So this is the plan. Not for profit, but for purpose.
Happening and I'm turning architect. My plans are town and country. I hope they don't get rejected. My home project will bring hope. With the elements we can cope, as long as I keep the standard and uphold the building code. So check me sketching a way to rebuild the foundation for Calypso. Check me plotting so that beyond competition Kaiso can grow. So I drafted a space where local artists can go to compete. But unlike South Amphitheater, this will be complete. I studied how the Kaisonian is the keeper of our story. So this year, I would be in less of a quandary. So I'll be the architect, building a culture for sustainability. Mr. Architect, plotting for those that competing for money. With the square on shoulder, pencil in hand, papers laid out with the master plan. With skillfully drafted plans. The architect. I'm planning. Mr. Architect. I'm planning. The architect. Hey. Mr. Architect. Bring it. Hey. I focused on drawing and how my skills could be used. On a restoration, I have my view, so I hope to get approved. But I don't need foreigners in pests. From Ralph, there'll be no protests. Cause all the structural issues I have plans to address. Like this, so check me sketching a 40 by 40 stage that is big and broad. So we artists can get the same respect as those from abroad. And I drafted a festival where no favoritism involved. Not like how they treat faith calendar, but still praising the hyperdog. So my plans won't cause confusion like the African bank in town, or escape your mind like the criminals from the station. So just call the architect to build a country of age and identity. Mr. Architect, not taking plans from down AT&T. With the square on shoulder, pencil in hand, papers laid down with the master plan. With skillfully drafted plans. Hey, I'm plotting. Mr. Architect. I'm plotting. The architect. Hey. Mr. Architect. Give it. There will be lyrical damage, non-environmentally. All sectors have been considered. Even Ellis will support me. Journalists will have all the facts. Wickham will return to brass tacks. And the MP for St. Michael Northwest will roll and come back. And together we will be sketching clear windows of opportunities and creating doors that won't open to friends and family. And installing tight security, just like the pine lockdown with plans more transparent than the AG and heating legislation. So my plans for the rising crime that reaping havoc in this country: bring back trap suit, rap, brown and dirty Harry. And just call the architect to build a culture with lasting legacies. Mr. Where politics won't silence commentary. With the square on shoulder, pencil in hand, papers laid down with the master plan. With skillfully drafted plan. Give it!
Call the architect, Mr. Architect. Call the architect, Mr. Architect.
Hi, hi, hey. Time for damage. The architect drew one, put the real spotlight on Quan. Cause tonight will be destruction, not even AC can turn on. So I raise in degrees. My condolences for the heat, cause I give them the tools, yet it's still there mixing concrete. So check Colin Spencer, turn to Billboard and say the Lord he has found. He see the father trying to teach his son how to right the wrongs. In my spirit, I believe that AI construct every song. Cause when I visit the Water Street, only cobweb was found. Now my plans for the rising crime that ripping havoc in this country. I said bring back trap suit, rap, brown, dirty Harry. Sing, sing. So I'll be the architect, drafting a culture with page and identity. Mr. Architect. And tonight Botanical Gardens is mine. With the square on shoulder, pencil in hand, papers laid out with the master plan. Architect. With skillfully drafted plans. Hi, hi, hey. Thank you, I love you!
That was contestant number 1. Hailing from the House of Soca. Sponsored by C.O. Williams, people. With a song called Architect. One more time, give it up for the brother Quan. Yeah. So we're on the road. Contestant number 1, a small 17 to go. Now, all the talk, the
Well, there you go.
every day,
Cleve,
all the program.
Quan, always difficult to start, but how do you feel about this performance tonight?
Well, it's so funny that just before the competition started, we were talking about lyrics and whether that Pic-O verse, and Quan made a mess of that Pic-O verse. It had absolutely nothing to do with the song. It was a well-written song up until then, using architecture as a synonym for building different things and using the stage and the Botanic Gardens. And he was going along well. He had a nice arrangement inside there. I like the chorus, the chant, this architect. And the meter, I thought it was a bit too fast. You got to slow it down a little bit, get those lyrics out clearly. But that last verse was his undoing.
The thing with the last verse for me, and why I would tend to agree with you here, is that he actually ran out of completing what I felt would have been effective lyrical content. He ended up going back to an old line from the middle of the song in there, and I don't know. On stage though, the meter fact, I looked at that too. I thought he could have slowed this song down a bit so he get a richer vocal content coming back.
Yes, indeed.
The audience took a toll on him though, because clearly they were affecting whatever he was doing.
Well,
I don't know if he got carried away
like
with
one
the
thing.
screaming and everything. But
The audience like one thing. Dirty Harry. I don't know who's Dirty Harry. And
yeah,
what is
well,
Dirty
a
Harry?
former policeman, but it's
okay.
more than that. To me, it took a lot more than that. That was one of the punchlines in there. Cleve, for heaven's sake, I find it very difficult to understand why is it that people have to do this to their songs. You got a good song that's well written. You stick to the plan. You deliver the song.
Yeah, I like the way the song is written up until that point. There's some crafty lyrics in it, even when he used the word quandary.
Yes.
That was nice.
Yes.
You know, his name is Quandary.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I like about Quan, though, is as a starter for tonight, we still see a very confident young man who would have won the Calypso Monarch title already, so this should be no strange script for him. But at least he was exceptionally comfortable on stage, and he seemed very confident. What the judges would have seen, we don't know, so we'll see. But we'll go back to the stage now for contestant number 2.
Public Workers Credit Union Cooperative Peoples. Big Show. That's the name of the tape. The Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited. Big Show. With a song called Partying. Make some noise and welcome on stage. Give it for Crystal.
Hey, girl, what part you is? Yeah, I want to chill in my open. Girl, it's the buddy party of the year. Party of the year? Yes, make it on here. Oh, girl, get ready now. Hold on, coming. Yes, sis. What you doing? I just came in, what? Girl, you got to with party of the year. Party of the year? Yes, girl, make me done with this talk. Quick. Girl, you have your party and coming and hanging now. Enjoy Street. And all I see for the night is a big rat. Yeah, sis. I hear for Robert Street. Girl, the you here swinging and I see you down the Botanical Gardens. You say that it where? Are we about to do the countdown? In charge, baby. In charge, baby. You in charge.
Social gathering, entertainment, eating, drinking, party. That is a party. Dancing till you're dripping wet with strangers you never meet yet. Party. That is a party. Forget all your problems. Forget about taxes and crime. Don't take nothing serious. We here to have a good time. That's why political organizations bear the name of party, cause they do the same. Barrow rolling with the waves, Thompson turning in the grave to see how they get on, they misbehave. When the party ends, they get on, they throw a big head of pots, put out blankets and put on the locks. You should see the yard fowls and paling cooks. When the party ends, down by the bar with the LLB was the one and only Mr. Lashley, calling me up in VIP. While she partying, we got it hard, but they got the whiskey and caviar. Well, I've come to accept this is who we are. We too love a partying, Bajans love a partying. Watch how we partying, especially when we partying. Well, yeah. All across the Caribbean, DJs play the same tunes in the party. In every party. Some jumping from left to right, some swaying with the tide of the party. Party. They mix and they mingle, despite their belief or race. They follow the leader like a conga line in the place. That's why they shouldn't get upset when somebody mash their toes in the party, cause anything goes. Suspicions at an all-time high. Ask Gaston, find a ship to buy. Rowley tell the trainees goodbye. He done party, yeah. Kamla say empty the clip. Offload the matic pon them bandits. Now she is the captain of trainee ship. And she party, yeah. Barbados the gem of the Caribbean. So what the hell did Jack they all mean when Diane's out here living their dreams? And they party, yeah. The wine of ignorance, the drinking and carrying on. But we don't want infighting in we carry on. Cause we love we party, yeah. Caribbean people love party, yeah. Watch how we party, yeah. UNC they party in. Why, yeah. Again it. Socialists and communists, progressive reform nationalists, party, all them is party. Republican, liberal, Labour, Democratic people, party, them is more party. Worldwide politicians make policies and treaties. They get drunk on the dance floor, then vomit on all of we. That's why poverty, abuse, molestation plaguing we. Cause the party in full swing daily. Make the US great again, but Donald trumpet signal change had them chip into salsa on the next plane. Donald party, yeah. The terrorists impose cause a world war hate. Make the Chinese retaliate. Jinping get vexed, break up all of the planes. China done party, yeah. They rape and plunder Africa's soul. For years they dance on streets of gold. Tell Ibrahim, tell France not for our soul. He done party, yeah. Europe gets sober when this young soldier step in the dance. The DJ start playing Afrobeats, not techno and trance. Cause we love we party, yeah. Africans love party, yeah. Watch how we party, yeah. Revolution party end. Hear the band. After partying worldwide, I realize we have the best party, the Bajan party. Best dancers and best DJs, everybody come out here to party, the Bajan party. Look last by election, down there on the west coast. Them sacramental lamb was winding up the most. Speaking, she part was talking about Jampers and Chadwait, but to dash she out, the voters can wait. Hinkson walk up enough and left, in came Chad dancing quick step, big man, big vision, newly elect. The LP party, yeah. I just wonder why they got the turn, and don't know where to turn. The LP, you are burned. LP party, yeah. 30 love again will be a repeat. I see them shuffling for seats. Bajans that's taught, but we love auntie. We love we party, yeah. No matter who in or out, this party must go on. It don't stop for a cat, dog, nor rat, as Ralph Dorn. Cause we love we party, yeah. We love party, yeah. Put your back and party, yeah. With your man and party, boy. In the party, it's a dance. In the party, talk us so. Get together in the party. Partying. Thank you.
That was contestant number 2, people. Hailing from the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited. Big Show.
Crystal Cummins Beckles from the Big Show Party in Cleve.
Lyrically, I like the way she developed the team.
Nice.
Throughout the 4 verses. She started with some local issues, then she went regional. And from regional in the second verse, in the third verse, she go to global issues. And in the fourth verse, she came back home. So lyrically, you could see that she put a lot of work in to put into the song together.
So you give her full points for that?
Yeah, I'll give her maximum points for lyrics.
Let's look at the melody. Yeah.
Well, the melody, because it is one of these songs that is more or less like, what should we call it, Admiral? Like a newspaper article.
Right. Okay.
Okay, like an essay. Okay. And those kinds of songs, it's difficult to get the kind of melody to make it sweet.
Yes.
So you sacrifice the melody, just make sure the melody is good enough. So the melody is good enough. It's not a melody that's going to stick with your save the chorus.
It's not going to resonate with you and
yeah,
say,
just the chorus.
I understand that.
The partying. We like to party, the partying.
But it is comfortable enough that it carried the song well on stage tonight.
Yes, it's good enough. It's good enough.
I don't know. Crystal is a special calypsonian. She's an excellent writer, and she's very responsible too for her melodic structuring and stuff like that. She's really good. I wish her well tonight, Cleve. This is a good calypso. It is a heavy calypso though, because the crowd did not respond to this as they would have responded to Quan.
Well, these kinds of calypso help to inscribe world issues into popular memory.
Yes.
20, 30, 40 years from now, if you want to know what's happening around this time,
Brilliantly said.
you have to listen
Brilliantly
to this
said.
calypso.
Yeah, brilliantly said, Cleve. This is the type of song that you would want to refer to when the history is necessary to be written.
Yes.
And this is what I like about Crystal Cummins Beckles. For many years, she's written these songs, and she's really done well at these competitions, and we'll see how it goes tonight.
So when Juke said the calypso is a poor man's newspaper, he was speaking about calypsos like this.
Yeah. We also got Gaynell backstage. I don't know if she was able to catch up with anyone backstage. It's pretty hectic here. The crowd is still coming in. This venue is overpacked with people. There are not enough chairs. But Gaynell, if you're hearing, can you give us an idea as to what's happening out there? What's happening backstage, Ethan?
Well, everything that is happening involves Crystal Cummins Beckles, Holder, at this point. And she is fresh from stage. She's sparkling. She's resplendent. Hasn't even broken a sweat. Why, veteran? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, thanks. I had a blast on stage. This season, I decided to loosen up a bit and just have fun, doing something very political, politically and socially strong. And I had a blast doing it. That's the truth. I had a blast performing. 14 years at finals straight, and let me tell you, it doesn't get any easier, to be honest.
Because you're stealing all of my best questions, because I'm like, how do you continue to reinvent and kind of put the year in front of you, behind you, and bring something fresh?
Well, you look at, obviously, what you did last year and previous years, and you think of topics where you really want to do the following year, not repeating everything and looking at things that are common. So for instance, this year we knew for sure we would not be singing anything about regathering because it would have been a topic that people would touch, and they had about 3 or 4 of them. So we just go back, look at what we did the past year, and then what Crystal wants to do at the end of the day. Because we had a few topics, to be quite honest, and I wasn't totally sold on this one at first, but then when I got into it in the tent, I was like, yeah, this is the piece. And it allows me to have a blast too, you know, and to show people a lighter side of Crystal, because people think that Crystal is so, you know, so strict and so stoic. That's not me. I like a lot of fun, but I do admit that that's what the public have been seeing for years, you know, the strict person or the person who would come and sing commentary that is heavy. I decided to lighten it up for the past couple of years, and I'm having a blast doing it.
Well, let me tell you, it sounded like the party that it was on stage from backstage. So go relax yourself. Keep the glitter, though. That's a good look.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Contestant number 2, we send it back to you, Admiral and Cleve.
What I like there, I mean, we're going to go back to stage in a moment, but what I like there too was the choice of of tempo in that song, because partying, if you're partying, you're partying.
Yes, yeah, a little up tempo, yeah.
I'm very happy for Crystal. Let's go backstage side. Matt Fingal is getting ready to introduce contestant number 3.
That used to happen. Now, I wake up and he's still sleeping. I go in the bathroom, make my contribution, and he's still sleeping. He didn't wake up. And so I checked with you, done my check with you. He said, what's happening there, bro? He said, just hanging around. I said, hang in there, brother, hang in there. So it happened in here, be careful. Oh, Lord. Old age, man. Let me see what I got here for now before I get locked up. Okay. Moving on to contestant number 3. That person has some sponsors. Let me get the sponsors for you. Got so much paper here. Sponsored by Forever Flowers, Beauty Me Hair Studio, Dwayne Grisette, Redhead Records Incorporated, Chickmont Foods Limited, and LR Entertainment. Peoples, hailing from the Barbados Public Workers Credit Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Big Show, doing a song called Don't Wait. Give it up for Mr. Blood.
Dearly beloved, we have come once again to celebrate the life of another iconic Calypsonian. As we lay this wonderful artist to rest, we reflect on the magnificent and significant contributions made to this art form. We sadly regret that we neglected to honor and decorate you as you lived. You were truly a blessing to all the lives that you have touched and all the paths you have crossed. Rest in peace, as you will forever live in our memories. When you were with us, we should have given you your flowers.
Ah, yeah! Give it! Barbados! Little body member, hey! You have to recognize our mindset is very clear. We don't celebrate, we own. For others we play a big fanfare, but our drums don't beat at home. All the Trinity Calypsonians we revere and call them great. Like Sparrow, Jockey and Gypsy, we are quick to celebrate. But for we very own warriors, readers prefer instead to commemorate them after they're dead. No, don't wait to show we appreciate, observe. Don't wait to show that we came on the Viper. Don't wait to show how much we love Destroyer. We wait too late to do it for observers. So give them their flowers now, pay them their tributes now. praises all now. So give them their flowers now. Sing their accolades now. Before them down in the ground. Show your gratitude now. Hey, don't wait. Don't wait before it's too late. Ah, yeah. I said to give them their flowers. Last year we celebrated 50. What an honor to reach that age. Calypso in all of her glory, still holding the center stage. Yet no one sees the importance of a Calypso Hall of Fame. We before to put the legends in the nobody Hall of Shame. Isaac Gibson wants the honor with the pomp and pageantry. Stop waiting for a eulogy. No, don't wait to show we care about Commander. Don't wait to show we appreciate Bomba. Don't wait to show how much we love Black Pawn. We wait too late to do it for Sudan. So give them their flowers now. Sing their praises all now. Before them down in the ground. Pay them tributes all now. So give them their flowers now. Sing their accolades now. Before them down in the ground. Show your gratitude now. Don't wait. Don't wait before it's too late. I said to give them, give them, give them, give them. Well documented in history, the role Calypsonians play in shaping our cultural journey. So don't let their memories fade. Congrats to John King and Griner, Gabby and PB. They receive national honors, but more in the fraternity. Deserve some recognition, so it's time to press ahead. Immortalize them before they're dead. So don't wait to show we care about Ronnie D. Don't wait to show we appreciate Seri. Don't wait to show how much we love Pompey. Oh gosh, we wait too late to do it small for ski. Call the police, give them their flowers now. Sing their praises all now. Before them down in the ground. Show your gratitude now. So give them their flowers now. Show them their crackers now. Before them down in the ground. Sing their praises on now. Don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. It's not too late for TC. It's not too late for AC. It's not too late for Classic. Let me pick up Malik. It's not too late for Colin. It's not too late for Edwin. It's not too late for Kickside. Let me celebrate them tonight. Look, give them the flowers. Give them the flowers. Give them the flowers. Before it's too late, give them the flowers. Give them the flowers. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait. Before it's too late. Get it.
Mr. Black, these flowers for you.
I thank you. I thank you.
You know, Cleve, I said coming into this competition, with a song like this that asks for proper recognition of the artists, this song would have resonated beyond them. And tonight, Blood brought it to the Botanical Gardens. Tough to beat. Tough to beat.
Well, it's everything about this song is perfect.
Wow.
He took an idea that has been in the Calypso circles,
of course,
and move it to another level. But I'll tell viewers something, that this song, it resonates with me personally, because when he calls Colin Observer Reed's name, Observer, a very close friend of mine who died recently, and he was never recognized for the work he has done in Calypso. But this song is written by Billboard.
Billboard.
And Billboard and Blood and myself and several other persons, we are all members of the Barbados Association of Creatives and Artists, BACA. And one of the things that BACA speaks about is just that. So in a kind of way, Billboard is expressing this philosophy of looking after the artists, and Blood did a magnificent job here tonight. He, so far, is the one to beat.
Well, I mean, without doubt, this song brought a lot of things home tonight. And we always knew that Blood can perform. And he really did perform this song tonight. His backdrops were pretty much on top of things. They told the story, even if you missed it in his lyrical content. And that was not the case tonight, because he was quite clear with his lyrical content.
Everything is clear.
Perfect.
And the melody is outstanding.
Oh, yes.
The arrangement
is
even more outstanding. I'll tell you something. I hear two motifs in this song, and I'm sure those are Blood idea. That no. Billboard had to prove me wrong. And that syncopation. If you know Blood performing, that syncopation.
But when you start to get so technical now, you got to be more accurate so the people who are not here can understand
Well,
exactly.
Admiral, you could help me. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, you like that one? You like that?
That's Blood.
All right. We got Gaynell backstage. I believe she would have caught up with Blood. Let's go and hear what they're going to be talking about now.
When they say give them their flowers, this is what they mean. Nothing short of a full bouquet. Brought it as always. And this is the challenge when we come up against stage beasts like you.
Girl. Yeah, it was exciting. It was full of fun. It was, I'm telling you, it just felt great. A little nerve-wracking for the first time, though, but...
well, talk us through that. What's going on?
I have no idea. I've never really been nervous to go on stage before, but I felt a little bit of the nerves tonight, and maybe it's the pressure, but I think all went well. Nothing is ever very, very perfect, but we did what we needed to do.
And you know what? Because you have so many years behind and ahead, the pressure is on, because it's like, I have things to live up to.
Oh yeah, definitely. As you walk the streets, or as you take up your phone or whatever, people are calling and they have really high expectations of you. So you got to try to live up to them each and every time. Not only your past, but of course what is expected and anticipated from you. So yeah, tonight we did what we needed to do, like I said, and I'm really happy.
Now, I know you're also in deep rehearsals for Soca 25. Help or hindrance?
Oh, well, no hindrance at all. We got stuff together early, and I actually told the guys the other night rehearsing that one of these days somebody's gonna call and say we have a show tomorrow, and I'm gonna call them and without rehearsals, because whenever we get together, it is like we were just playing yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're ready.
All right. You look amazing. This is the part. Enjoy your flowers. They smell amazing. Got the flowers. And I know that resonated with a lot of people out there.
Yes, please. It certainly did. And I want to say I'm really, really thankful to all the people who have, been calling and supporting and hoping and blessing. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much. Blood, back to the team.
Well, let's go backstage side. Mike is ready to introduce contestant number 4.
Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited Big Show. I want you to do a song for you, simply called. Yeah, what papers here, right? Yeah. What do you want? That's the name of the song. What do you want? I want you to make some noise and welcome on stage. Give it up for Renan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Calypso Feud. This is the show where we want to know what they want to know. Up for grabs, $100,000 or a brand new spanking car. Give me Renan Wright. Give me Shiso Wong. Here is their question. Are you ready? We asked enthusiastic Calypso lovers what is needed for a great Calypso song. Shiso Wong, you answered first.
I'm gonna say a great walk-up beat.
No, that's wrong. Renan Wright, can you get this one?
Biting lyrics.
No, that's wrong. Renan, could you try again?
I'll give it a try.
Bitty 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Ah yeah. Good night. So many styles I tried, but can't seem to crack the code. I even bring a pepper tune for the road. I drop in satire and so with a rhythm to chant, but still can't figure out what the judges want. Is it the timing, the rhyming, the color or phrasing they want in calypso? Is it the cussing, the fussing they want to be judging? I really want to know, what is it they're looking for? Is it a sweet tempo? What are they looking for in me calypso? What are they looking for in me calypso? Do they want me to cuss politicians? I don't know. The way that Colin Spencer does do. Or do like AC in his lyrics and melody. And cuss, cuss, cuss everybody. What they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. When I sing in me calypso, what they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. Tell me what they want, I don't know. When I sing in me calypso, bitty 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 rock, ba 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 da, ah yeah. Hear me now. I just make the crowd ball, and me rhythm is tight. I just have the crowd rocking left or right all night. People balling for more, pandemonium on the floor. I walking off, they calling for encore. You hear the stomping, the chomping, the roaring and shouting. It's such a nice feeling. You hear the screaming, the reeling, the audience declaring this. Yeah, he is the king. What is it they're looking for? Tell me, cause I want to know. What are they looking for in me calypso? What are they looking for in me calypso? Should I sing about a brain in my web style? Or come like Renan and send them wild? Do they want me to be RPB or Gabby? It got me bamboozled, what them asking of me. So what they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. When I sing in me calypso, what they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. Tell me what they want, I don't know. When I sing in me calypso, blow, bitty bitty bitty
got more questions about this thing. I keep asking myself, what I doing wrong? I cannot impress them with a song. One song. Don't care how hard I try. People, I tell no lie. When they done judging, they tell me goodbye. Is it the clothes that I'm wearing, the blows that I'm sharing when I reach on the stage? Is it the subject I'm choosing, the voice that I'm using that have them in a rage? What make them treat me so? Kick me out through the door. Look, I come here tonight to render me calypso. Look, I come here tonight to render me calypso. But do they want me to do like Starcom Ronnie? Cause Carol Roberts and company. I will not waste my breath cussing the NCF. Cause if they pull out of this, Calypso will face its death. So what they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. When I'm singing me Calypso, what they want, I don't know. What they want, I don't know. Tell me what they want, I don't know. Now I finally enter the door. Do they want you, ma? I don't know. But the crop over, I don't know. Are they asking me, I don't know, to sing out a key? I don't know. Should I beg Motley, I don't know, not to forget me? I don't know. Classic spotlight, yes, on the judges tonight. Oh yes. Thank you. I love you.
Yes, that is the answer. You are the winner.
That was Renan, people of the song.
Courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Finals here at the Botanical Gardens. Renan, contestant number 4, your thoughts?
One more time, give it up for Renan.
You see, when you sing these kinds of songs, right, and you can make it to the finals, you are like a fish out of water. You don't know what the judges want, but you are in the finals. It means that you know what the judges want.
They have accepted what you sung. All right, so let's pass that. Let's not use, I know you're a judge, so let's not use that against him. Let's look at how was the message, how did he perform, was he comfortable on stage, was his rendition correct?
What was the message? What is the message?
The message was he wanted to know what the judges want. It's a song. It can be sung in a competition and still ask the question, Cleve. I know exactly where you're going, but it's not fair to Renan at this level.
It's not fair to him?
No, it's not fair to him.
But I'm saying that you make the finals. You sang that song. You have to restructure your lyrics to make sense.
Not necessarily.
So lyrically, your song is not going anywhere.
No. There are lots of people who came here.
Your song is not going anywhere lyrically.
All right, Cleve. There are lots of people who did not see this song.
So when the reckoning comes later,
right,
I don't expect to hear him name calling the way up in the reckoning.
No, I don't either. But it's not because of the fact that he sang a song asking the judges what they want.
Lyrically, where are you going?
There's nothing wrong with the lyrics in this song. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. The story here is simple. A lot of people would have gone to few people would have gone to the tent and seen this song. The crowd that's here tonight needed to hear this song, what this song was all about. This is why the judges
but when you make the finals, it is no longer making any sense.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree.
And Renan, I will see you down at the bottom.
He may be at the bottom, but he has to continue to sing his song. Because what you are asking for is for Renan to come to Kensington Oval and change
to
Botanical, because that's because Crystal said it tonight.
Yeah.
But you want him to come to Botanical Gardens and change the entire concept of the song?
No, don't change the concept.
What are you going to change in it?
Up your game.
But he did up his game. If you saw him at judging, he did up his game.
I didn't say him at judging. You saw him at judging?
Yes.
And judging doesn't matter. Tonight is the final. I don't see him coming way up the top. We'll see.
I have no problem with what position he comes, because this is a tough competition. What I'm saying to you, it is a bit harsh and unfair for me to ask him, all right, you recognize what the judges want because they put you here, so come here tonight and sing something else.
This is not the Junior Monarch. This is the Pic-O-De-Crop competition where people like John King, Red Plastic, Bag RPB, Gabby, and so on has come to the table.
And all the names you call would have never done that Herculean job that you're asking Renan to do. None of them would have done that. So leave Renan alone. What they want, a lot of the people here who have never heard the song, a lot of people at home who have never heard the song would have enjoyed this rendition because that's exactly what the song was all about.
No, he rendered it well. He's an excellent singer.
But this way I want you to go.
He's an excellent singer.
This way I want you to
but
tell
lyrically,
me.
he ain't going anywhere. Lyrically.
All right. But this way I want you to tell me, how was Renan on stage? Did he perform well? Did he render the song well? We've got Renan backstage with Guinel. Let's hear what Renan thought about his performance.
Well, Renan was an integral part of the big show, and he brought it to the big stage here tonight. Did you hit all your markers, Renan?
Yes, I'm very pleased with the performance tonight. Now it's in the judges' hands.
Do you think you'll get your question answered? What do they want?
I'm hoping so. Before the end of the night, I'm hoping so. But I think most of all, I had fun on stage. My team had fun on the stage, my dancers. I just want to give a huge thank you to all of my supporters. And I think the audience would have enjoyed it too as well. I'm hot, I'm sweaty.
I get
it. But I think I left it all out there on stage tonight, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We're going to take you straight to the stage.
So listen, as I was saying, right? As the CARE community group, we got to do whatever we got to do to make sure we bring back Barbados and the respect that the community got, like we're accustomed to having.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
Good.
I second that. Yes.
Yeah, but I was looking back at my notes, right? And I say what we should take a second look at is the accessibility ramps for the old people in the neighborhood, in this place.
Yes.
You know, right? That we could use the children that come out of skills training for that.
Listen, I second that. Look, and this will be second year.
Yes,
You understand? We
yes,
second anniversary. And I feel that we should be doing enough to make sure we get employment for all the community workers. You understand? Good.
That sounds good.
Wait, hold on. What time is it? This meeting soon done? So don't forget that we gotta go and collect the food vouchers for the women, the single mothers.
Yeah, that's so true. All right, we can wrap it here.
I want to go.
Wait a minute, you're a single mother? Well, how you getting this?
Wait. Before we finish this meeting, though, Soru, I now look at you a second time. Are you real quiet? As an entertainer in this community, I want to know, what do you have to say?
Hold a second. Good evening, Colin Soul Lovers. Let me go. Last year for the monarchy, AC got the victory. For him, I didn't make it easy, but that's alright with me. I still ended up in the top 3. Let me say, it was bittersweet. I was second from birth. I is my mother's second child. Grew up in 2nd Avenue Station Hill. Get me till cut for a while. I will list some the things I see that I second in society. There are some similarities I will address in this commentary. So many youth are at risk in this land, but the government has a second chance program. I second that. I second that. So what do you put it wrong? Let the family down, have a chance to turn life around. I second that. I second that. People say I've done crime, don't stop, let the gala swing and next get pop. I second that. I second that. We all know how difficult life is. we should be given second chances to learn and to grow. A second chance to retract, get it right and make an impact. Oh, a second chance, I second that. Oh, it bring water to my eyes. I believe we know why elder abuse is at an all-time high. Teachers under attack, morals and respect falling through the cracks. Delinquent parents, you need to fix that. Now from the government, you know this is your second term. We still watching you to decide that we holding firm. From sports to the economy, have things been better for all of we? The cost of living got me in a squeeze. A second no vax to give me a ease. Give Minister Humphrey a clap on the draft of the Elderly Protection Act. I second that. I second that. Your disability grant a good seed to plant, a move that's significant. I second that. I second that. Jump up the bench and say don't get the land where you pay. You shut up and gate away. I second that. I second that. We all know how difficult life is. We should be given second chances to learn and to grow. A second chance to retract, get it right and make an impact. Oh, a second chance, I second that. Oh, I love on a band, but you know, from juniors to the big stage you follow. I stand before you, 20 years in Calypso. You're like my second family. Who back and support me, I appreciate all the love that you show. Don't underestimate me, don't second guess my ability. When I saw the Father anoint me, he then was a second of blessing me. The voice of you people I'm proud to be. You travel with me on my journey. Tonight in this rivalry, second is not the place for me. The AI come and spot the light, fresh melodies. He shall learn to write. I second that. I second that. Don't get it twisted. You in this too long. Let me wearing your golden crown. I second that. I second that. Give my condolences. Who in this race I can beat 1 hour bad. I second that. I second that. We go da da da, we can da da da, we can let the tail expose. I second that. I second that. We know how difficult life is. We should be given second chances. I second that. I second that. We know how difficult life is. We should be given second chances to learn and to grow. This is my second shot to come out on top. Round me the king of Pic-O-De-Crop. Oh, a second shot. I hope you second that. I see you second that. Thank you.
Courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Finals here at the Botanical Gardens, Cleve. Some issues here.
I second that.
Some issues here.
Well, I don't think he should suffer for those issues. I don't think so.
Okay.
This song is such a beautiful song.
Mm-hmm.
The arrangement, the meter, the groove, the chord structure, it's a magnificent song. The only thing is the picong, which he forgot a few lines. But it is so good that he will do better than Quan. Not Quan, Renan.
I am a Soru fan, and I second this song all season. When he started to sing tonight, he was a magnificent voice. He really was so beautiful on stage there. I am hoping that what you say comes to the front of the table tonight, that he's not heavily penalized for the vocal issues. Loss of memory it was then that he probably had messed up things at the end of it.
He's doing a picong.
But you know, Cleve, I'm a hard marker. And if a man gets on this stage...
You're a hard marker?
Yeah, I'm a hard marker.
Okay, then.
If a guy gets on this stage and has a problem with his song, I am not going to put him before somebody who did not have a problem.
Well, you have to follow the criteria.
Yeah, I will follow the criteria.
And this song and this performance up until then is outstanding. He might lose a point or two here, but shouldn't be anything to make him come lower down than anyone else.
Lower down than what? Than 9?
Than anyone else.
Okay. All right, let's go backstage side.
What are you going to do? I'm going to keep you back for now. Deputy Judge Ryan Boyce. Ryan Boyce has been immersed in music for over 25 years, training in music theory, tuba, and piano. Since 1990, he has been the organist and choir director of various groups and has been in consultation with several individuals and organizations on vocal technique, expression, and performance, both locally and abroad. And for over a decade, he has been arranging and composing for various productions such as Crop Over Folk Concert, 2005-7, the Prime Minister's Commission Peace for the National Independence Festival of Creative Arts, and also he's a member of the National Panel of Judges for the Crop Over competition for many years. He's been doing his job. So give him a big hand too. We have qualified judges here, Ryan Boyce. And tonight, the judges' decision as usual is final. It might not be your person that you want to win, but it is final. That's it. Now, we have St. Lucie. We're coming down St. James. Less than St. Lucie. St. Peter. Listen, I know it's the same body, just with three parishes. You on tour or something? St. George.
I'm good, we're good there.
St. Andrew. Oh, wait, all the people from one place. St. Joseph. St. John.
Welcome to our world.
All the people from, you just move from parish to parish. All right, whoever. St. Philip. When ain't going back up tonight, though. We're going straight in the morning, before the morning. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Otherwise, you might go to the hospital and sit down and wait. You know, he buses down around from every sense for we, you know, man. Anybody from, I been showing any parish? I been showing any parish yet? St. Andrew, you got St. Andrew? Christchurch. Oh, sorry, it sounds so bright. St. Philip, they got more than Christchurch. St. Michael. Oh, that's where y'all from. Y'all home. But when this crop over going, St. Philip, we're not going to come up to you know me. We're going to hold it up there next time. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know, I don't know about you, but I find that I go into funerals very regularly these days. I just go to 3 sometime a week, sometimes 2 in one day. And I said to myself, I want if more people dying than before. But when I think about it, people that are always dying, just I didn't know them. So I know these people, and these people know me. So I want you to know that these people dying who know me, and I know them. So I want you to make sure, don't tell nobody you know me here. Because they're going to die. I mean, and I ain't seen, up by me, 67 people died in 2023. And up to now, I ain't seen one pregnant woman in Barbados yet. So you see what happened now? We know getting old and no children ain't coming through. Because I understand the young girl said that pregnancy matched not the lifestyle. stopping them from partying and stopping them from cruising. So we now got in bringing people from outside. And the Chinese willing to send some. Because they got enough. Because them just make children do it from we, you know. We just get down here and waste a lot of time. Chinese people don't walk up like we. We just get down here and play we woo, 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 woo. Chinese people don't operate so here. Chinese people is do the child like a production line. They do so and what they do. Oh, they're cheering, oh man. You think them easy? Huh? They don't got that kind of time wasting this, oh man. Peoples, we will continue. Moving on to contestant number 6. Hailing from Carter's Shining Stars Calypso 10 with a song called National Carol Festival. Welcome to the stage, the announcer.
Hello. Are you sitting comfortably? Good. Now we may begin. The following Facebook post was posted on July 28, 2024. National Carol Festival 2025. The following performance of National Carol Festival took place at Carter's Shining Stars Calypso Tent on Friday, June 27th, 2025.
But think it not strange. Only the hairstyle don't change.
Welcome to tonight's presentation of Fireworks, the Festival Stage Edition. I am Dynamo, and tonight, ladies and gentlemen, they have banned the NCF, the National Carol Festival. But tonight, the announcer, live on the stage here at the Botanical Gardens, will tell you the true story of the banning of the National Carol Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, the announcer, the National Carol Festival. Maybe tonight, she'll change the here.
Who say you can't put a woman to do a man's job? Was the promo for a radio show. I remember kitchen pan in a minor was the bed on which it was set. Over the course of time and history, brilliance performance unveiled the mystery of Carol Roberts on air, style and grace and flair. Then she left, I went to the NCF, and it's happy crop over, no, happy Carol over, yeah. It's the National Carol Festival, the Carol Festival. The semi-finals gone, 2 songs in competition, I can't even change this one. Oh Lord, in the Carol Festival, jumping by stadium, turn left at Combermere gone, and the people in Station Hill can't even make a little berry in the Carol Festival. But think it not strange, Carol loves to innovate and change. Botanical, NCF, NCF, Carol, NCF, NCF, Foundation, NCF, NCF. Oh Carol, I am but a fool. She hit the ground running, eager beaver, ever ready. Classic win the crown, spotting the light punchy. Innovation, 1 song, more prize money. Imagine Carol in charge previously.
Mr. Harding and Sugar made us free. Would be the dilemma facing our PB. Gabby, Jack, Calypso, Boomba, love your own. They want to know one song to sing. Adonijah would have been king. Woman. And it's happy crop over. No. Happy carol over. Yeah. It's the National Carol Festival. The Carol Festival. Kahobla Pop gone. The kings and the queens gone. It's a soca orgy of feta after feta after feta after feta in the Carol Festival. Party Monarch gone. Soca Monarch gone. No proper platform for future soca stars in the Carol Festival. But think it not strange. Soca 25 is change. People with inquiring minds ask me why I wasting time with Carol, wearing the clothes like Carol. Nothing on cost of living, whole town history vanishing, but it's Carol. Lipstick like Carol. The PM flights, 93, over 1 million in travel free, but it's Carol. Golden shoes like Carol. But if Carol knows so much about Calypso, how come she never write a Calypso? A witty ditty with a melody so pretty, hit the PM in the belly with a bitey Calypso.
NCF, NCF.
Carol.
NCF, NCF.
Foundation.
NCF, NCF.
Seminar, webinar, workshop, residency for Jackie Opel with Dr. Stefan, Arsenal fan. Freedom Park, season of emancipation. Amphitheater for Marcus Garvey, the great man. Work worthy of appreciation. I applaud, I praise what is right. But Carol loves to change, so pay attention. She might change Pic-O-De-Crop to Carol by candlelight. It's happy crop over. No. Happy Carol over. Yeah. It's the National Carol Festival. The Carol Festival. Cultural village gone. Gone. Feast on the plantation. Gone. In botanical, you're so beautiful. And I winning crown in the Carol Festival. Look at AC gone. Gone. Classic and Mr. Blood gone. Gone. Until I Web, announcer said, tonight you're dead in the Carol Festival. But think it not straight. Where? Even she hairstyle get changed. Come on! NCF, NCF, hairstyle.
NCF, NCF.
For Carol.
NCF, NCF.
Hello, Carol. I'm depending on you. Botanical. Do you like it? Carol, I love you!
That was contestant number 6, hailing from Carter's Shining Stars Calypso 10.
The announcer. Cleve, this is all yours. This is all yours.
Well, anyone who has been following the career.
Go ahead.
Yeah, anyone who has been following the career of the announcer would anticipate this would happen. For the last 5 years or so, he has been getting better and better and better. This song is full maturity, even the way he dressed. I remember a couple of years ago when he sang a song about being poor in a suit. And I keep telling him, you have to play the part.
Yeah.
Announcer, for the people, he's the king tonight.
I'm telling you.
For the people, he's a king tonight.
He rocked the house, man.
Yes.
He rocked the house. He rocked the house. We had a lot of personal conversations about this song.
Yeah.
One of the things that I liked about this is that he didn't go to a regathering and crime and all types of things. This was something that affected him personally, and he dealt with it well. And as you mentioned, he's an excellent writer. He's been writing some very good songs for years.
Yeah.
I really wish him well tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
And not a lyric in the song was wasted.
Yes.
For the viewers who are not too familiar, when he says Carol by Candlelight, that's an event every Christmas.
Yeah,
put
that is
on-
held here.
Yeah, put on by one of the charities and so on.
He says she's going to change the Pic-O-De-Crop to Carol by Candlelight. Oh. You know, what I liked about this is how Carol have dealt with it, though. She's been such a sport with it. I mean, loving it to the max. I think that's so matured and well received. And I certainly, you see the audience tonight, so I don't know how the judges, if you were just sitting there, you must have been influenced by how this audience was getting on.
Yeah, no, you don't have to be influenced.
This is the biggest crowd response we've had for the night.
This song, everything about it, the arrangement, I don't know arrange it, but it sounds to me like Paul Alfali.
Yeah, sounds very much like Purnell. Sounds very much
and
like
Paul
Purnell.
is in the band tonight. He's playing sax in the band tonight.
But you know, I did not want to throw Ronnie off tonight by bringing my hair. That is why I kept my hairstyle, you know, very, very low and placid. But I'm happy that Ronnie has reached back in the finals and has been able to make such an impression on the people of Barbados.
And his rendering,
oh, yeah,
everything is perfect. And he likes to infuse a bit of dancehall, and he did it, and this time he did it perfectly well.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Gaynell backstage would have had an opportunity to catch up with the announcer. Can we probably have a look backstage to see what's going on there with Gaynell and the team?
I would have missed this moment because I can tell you unequivocally, you have never looked better.
Well, thank you, G-Girl.
10 out of 10, no notes.
I've known you for 30 years, and I've never looked better than you at any time. But tonight is my night.
It is, indeed. I mean, the resonance, what can you say?
Well, the look is everything. Julie, Henrietta of Henrietta's Closet, Passion, the designer, Unique by Faith, makeup, and then the dancers, background vocalists. We came together, we had a plan. We wanted number 18. And we were told that if we get a high number, they'll swap 18. So we got 6, they said yes. Then a tent mate said no to that person that had 18, the person repping them. Another senior tent member said no. So we were stuck with 6. And Julie and I were saying, listen, we got to change the suit. I said, the suit's not going to do it. We're coming at number 6. I got eyewear about number 9. I got Rule before me, a potential winner. So let's just glam it up. You know, I come up on a history of Dick Emery, people like Dave Allen, people like Bruce Forsyth and Larry Grayson, Michael Crawford, 2 Ronnies. I watched them every Saturday night for an hour, 2 hours, and I learned from them. So, of course, when you come to Barbados, you got people like Eric Lewis, who does it so brilliantly. And look, the fact is, all the other contestants have to have 50 props for the 50 things they mention in their song. I have one focus in my song, and that's Carol Roberts. So I had to pay tribute to her and, you know, be honorable in how I portray her. I've never insulted Carol at all this season, in any way, at any time. And I'd like to thank Carol and the NCF for allowing the song to go through from the Carter Shining Stars tent. And of course to the Caribbean Broadcasting Corporation, 94.7 for sponsoring Carter Shining Stars, and 100.7 FM, especially the King of Swing upon your radio. And then where you go, he is good to go. That's the Admiral International.
My only complaint is the girl can't get a lace front for you all. But you know, I give way to the culture.
Well, I just want to say that Crop Over this year has been very impactful in terms of social commentary. There were lots of good songs that didn't make the finals. It's a blessing, it's a privilege and an honor to be here. And this is the first song that's never divided anybody from the announcer. Everybody's rallying behind this song. I couldn't go anywhere for the past week with somebody telling me, Nobby, it's yours, Ronnie, it's yours, announcer is yours, Hot Boss, it's yours. I got money on you. The thought of people putting money on me and losing that money is enough to make me perform as well as I did tonight. I don't want anybody to lose any money. And I just want to say thanks to all those people who supported me tonight. And I love the crowd. The crowd was great. And of course, Andrew Lynch and the festival band. It's a privilege and an honor to play with them.
Fantastic. Don't waste the look. We're taking this straight to the stage.
It will never happen again. Never happen again.
That's my brother and the sisters. Somebody say yeah. I'm dropping everything. Wait a minute. So much papers, man. Peoples, contestant number 7. Hailing from C.O. Williams' House of Soca. Doing a song for you called Right or Wrong. Make some noise and give it up for Dynamo.
Boss, when a man smoking weed every day, so that might want to get mashed in your brain, you know? I don't talk. Look, officer, look here, man. This man here smoking marijuana. Look, charge you.
Charge you for what? You wrong. The boy can have 14 grams of marijuana on him if he wants to. Huh? Learn to mind your business and stop harassing people, man. Excuse me, sir, you know you can't come through on a right turn?
But officer, I just see a right-hand sign that telling me that I could turn here, so that means that I right.
The sign said no right-hand turn, so that means you're wrong. This is the second warning now. We're gonna have to give you a ticket for that.
What? Come on. Excuse me, boss. This is the roundabout that when a building here with the 4 crossing St. George, that's $5 million.
Yeah.
$5 million.
Dynamo? You're wrong. How much money them spend on the roundabout ain't have nothing to do with you. Leave the man and let him do his job. Learn to mind your business. Furthermore, I can get you a ticket for the Calypso Court.
Sir, but I just saying what...
Botanical Gardens on Friday. Make sure that I see you there.
Every time are you right, are you wrong?
Good night, Botanical! Bloody hot! Aha! Aha! Oh, listen! I felt I should stop saying Kaiso. Cause since Junior Monarch, I ain't had no bite. That's what I say. Bashment and Soca is the thing for Dynamo. Because Calypso, I just struggle to write. Some tell me don't come about and play that I write in politics. Cause I don't have a clue, but that too big for you. So I really had to take care while I was writing this song. Because I didn't want to hear the things I writing are wrong. Listen. I write that this small country does borrow too much money. I hear don't write that. You're wrong about that. I write that our leaders like them ain't have no answers. I hear don't write that. You're wrong about that. Every time I write around, every time I write around, if I write that pigeons regret. The government them me like every time I write around, every time I write around, if I write some songs that's get banned. Then you sing about the foundation every time I write around, every time I write around. So I really don't know how long I gonna take to finish this song. Cause every time I write wrong. Bloody hard. I write that we should defend ourselves against the criminals and the gunmen. We need to get tasers. But Dynamo, you cannot write that. You hear the commissioner say we all should cooperate. I convince myself to keep writing, but leave out all of the politics. I see society malfunctioning, so that should be an easy topic. Blind men could see that crime overweight and out of hand. While paychecks undersized, murders and prices on the rise. So I had a rush of ideas, so I start to write them down. But then I heard a voice say, the things I'm writing are wrong. Listen! I write that many pigeons living in sufferation. I hear don't write that. You're wrong about that. People can't feed them children, but me I can't spare 1 million. Don't write that. You're wrong about that. Every time I write around, every time I write around, if I write that killings increase since the government pay for peace. Right around, every time I ride around the fire and no one don't get killed. In Sandy Lane or Apes Hill. Right around, every time I ride around. So I really don't know how long I can take to finish this song. Cause every time I ride around. Blow the horn. I write that when you have an event like this, you should, I assume now, you should have cheers. But Dynamo, you cannot write that. If the people wanted to sit down, they will bring their own cheers from home. Aha! I kept on searching for an angle so that my song would move in the dump. I hear right, but somebody controversial. So I thought, who better than Donald Trump? But I say I ain't writing about no American when I can't see and tell. We all leaders mad as hell. So I already knew before penning my opinion. Some people would have the view the things are right and are wrong. Alright, MPs does hear when the woman tell them, no, don't write that. You're wrong about that. Alright, that's how we're leaders like them and have no answers. I hear, don't write that. You're wrong about that. Sing every time I ride around. Every time I ride around your fire right, who bringing in guns? Could be cowboys or Indians. Every time I ride around, every time I ride around, I round your fire right. Some songs just get banned when you sing about the foundation. Every time I ride around, every time I ride around. So I really don't know how long I gonna take to finish this song. Cause every time I ride around, every time I ride, I hear and I round. Everything I write, I hear and I round. Sometimes I right, and sometimes I wrong. But I know we can write. Somebody wrong. Garbage men pay need hiking so that they would stop striking. Don't write that. You're wrong about that. To stop the lawless gunmen, we need to bring back hanging. Put somebody there. You can't write that. What? Everything I write around. Every time I write around. If I write that this country fail, cause murderers get in bail. Right around, every time I write around if I write God is the answer to bring Barbados future. Every time I write around, every time I write around. So I really don't know how long I gonna take to finish my song. Cause every time I write, every time I write, every time I write around. Horn. Thank you, Botanical. Ow!
That was contestant number 7. Hailing from the house of
Dynamo in front of a massive crowd here at the courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Finals at the Botanical Gardens. How was he, Cleve?
Dynamo, he likes space.
Yes.
And I think the song was a little bit too fast. If you slow it down a little bit, get out the lyrics. But the song is a fairly well-written song. Right and wrongs or right or wrong. Nice twist and
very
the
well
catchphrase.
done. Very well done.
Right? The arrangement is magnificent. And again, written and arranged by his dad, Billboard,
yeah.
who's going to see a little later on. But it's not a song that is so powerful to disturb the judges. But it deserves to be here. It's good enough to be here.
Yeah, I am pleased with Billboard. I understand your concerns, but I am pleased with him. He is a dynamic performer. He ran all over the stage. He got this message across. And he stuck with it. He never failed. His vocals never faltered. His melody is comfortable. You know, it's not a magnificent, outstanding melody, but it's comfortable and complementary to this song.
Yeah, and you have to be fit to deliver that kind of song at that tempo.
At that tempo.
Yeah, but he has youthfulness on his side.
I really wish him well. You know, from a junior Monarch, he has always shown the propensity to get to this level. And I'm very happy that he's in the senior finals this year, and I hope that he continues. Really, really good performance here at the Botanical Gardens. I don't want to take anything away. I know at home you want to hear what the artists are saying. We've got a wonderful system set up backstage. Gaynell Marshall is backstage, and I'm going to throw it back to Gaynell Marshall to hear if she's been able to catch up with Dynamo. He moves so quickly that I wish you well with this, but Gaynell, you can take it away.
Like a true dad, he's just making sure that Junior here is looking camera ready. Because let me tell you, there's a lot of energy on that stage, Dynamo. A lot. So how did you feel when you came down?
You mean when it came off just now?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the adrenaline. So after you got adrenaline, it's got to cool down a bit.
Yeah.
But after all, just for you, I would do the interview. I feel it laying down and sleeping.
Hi chat, what's the best way to set the stage for my performance?
Hi Terry, here's how you can set the stage. Start with silence and build tension. Use lights that blink like data. Send in bodies painted in purple and blue iridescence to reflect the light. Activate smoke. Glitch, move, flow. This is not the future, this is now. And now is AI. And I am here at the National Botanical Gardens. Hello everyone. Watch this. I can even cue the band.
Magic trick or sci-fi. Day in front we seeing the rise of AI. Things that you never see before. It does even right sky, so it ain't no lie. The science real high. We ain't working problems out. We taking the Google route. So we problem solving skills them in a drought. We can't even write properly unless it is ChatGPT. Actual ignorance in reality. Apparent incompetence has taken over this land. Astonishing insight show that the violence out of hand. An all-in approach was the chorus inside the air. But awful intentions is all that we see in today. So you see how AI is so versatile. And the way things look, it will be here for a while. Human intelligence is fast heading out of style. And the replacement is actual imbeciles. Articulated, ignorance parading as intelligence. Look around you, you see the evidence of artificial intelligence. AI, what? AI. AI, senator said goodbye. People asking why, if the reason could be AI. Cause nobody crossed the floor, but they still went through the door. The public cry, but them in get a blind. Crystal opened she big mouth, and Trisha had too much clout. So them two young bright women saw their way out. They get shut right down completely, like Alexa and Siri, abandoned instantly by their own party. Acute instability is creeping in over time. All I am asking is, the cattle really resign? Ambitious indication say Ralph could be moving on. Any idiot could see it St. Lucy or St. John. So you see how AI does cause so much strife. It already is in every facet of life. We letting AI machines run this country, and the result is absent identity. Articulated ignorance parading as intelligence. Look around you, you see the evidence of artificial intelligence. AI, bring it. AI. AI, over 25. Censorship multiply on the radio, just like AI. Arrogant and interfering. Man, they want to ban everything, so let me expound before they outlaw Pic-O. CBC outclassing light. Luxor come and Ronnie fight. Yet AC singing all of we songs tonight. Every year is the same story. Scandal and controversy. Artistic injustice is so plain to see. Admiral International says stop calling people names. As if he could hear himself on the radio doing the same. An inside source tell me how Colin crossing the floor. And if he win the crown, he can sing me a more. And I see AI in this competition. Look, the last two kings, named Adrian and Ian. But tonight I'm making an intervention to show them how AI gonna win me the 100 grand. Yes, articulated ignorance parading as intelligence. Look around you, you see the evidence of artificial intelligence. AI, this thing got a master plan to replace the working man. So I thinking the same thing. Are we to replace the king? Yes. Send the rain.
That was contestant number 8, peoples. Hailing from the Korean All Stars Calypso Tank, doing a song called AI. One more time, give it up for Harry. Just one more to go for the half.
AI, Admiral International. Cleve, Talk to me about this song. This song is a heavy song, and it took the audience here who might have been hearing it, a lot of people for the first time, a lot of time to get into it. I'm not sure at the end of it if they did, but what are your thoughts?
When you say heavy song, what do you mean?
Heavy, sometimes some songs take a lot longer to get to you because the message is so complex.
Yeah, the message is too complex. It's overly complex. They're going all over the world. It's one of these songs that you come up with a hook, and because you come with a hook of that theme, you figure you could bring in everything. How Admiral and the Raider gets into AI? Huh?
Yeah, well, it's one of those things, Cleve, you know, we're accustomed to that.
Lyrically, it's wanting. It's wanting lyrically, wanting. But she's here, but again, I don't expect her to be anyway up there because this song is just another song.
All right, so let me add a little bit a different swing on this. All right, so she takes AI and she uses that to call everybody Adrian name in there, iWeb name in there, using the AI concept. Is that smart?
What concept? There's no concept in it. There's no concept in it. And some people, it's an easy way of writing Calypso.
Right.
If someone come and say to me, write me a Calypso now, I can say, okay, WC. WC, water closet. We went down the road, we fall in a hole, WC, water closet. Oh, the government did not give me a salary increase, water closet. It's just one of those songs. And it brought her here, because obviously she'll be better than the rest of in the competition. But it's not a song to win the crown or come second or third.
All right, let's hear how Gaynell and AI Terry is dealing with it backstage.
We're going to keep this very real because the rain is very real. Terry, congratulations. You look great. How are you feeling?
I am overjoyed. I'm so happy it's over. Not gonna lie, I'm happy it's over and it went well. I know there were a couple hiccups, the rain fell, but I'm proud of myself for, seeing it falling and not being bothered, continuing to shine on stage.
How did you feel about the song reaching the audience that you wanted it to reach?
Well, this song is a very strong song. At first, I was a little concerned that maybe people wouldn't understand it, but over time, people understood it and they said themselves that it's very, very clever. So I'm happy about that.
Very cleverly written, and you look the part, which is the most amazing part. You're accustomed being in winner's circles, so you never really know, right? What we're going to do is we're going to head to the stage because we have our next competitor. Thanks, Terry.
Thank you.
Good evening, Barbadians. For those who don't know me, my name is Patrick King. Barbadians, I'm being told in this country that I'm twisted. Because 1 minute I cuss in the government and then another minute I praise in the government. Barbadians, but let me tell you, let me say this to you. This society is twisted, not Patrick King. Let me tell you why. This society boasts about a Christian society. Yet every morning we wake up, gun crime, murders, robberies. The latest is ATM machines now in this place. People restless about here. Barbadians every single day. Then you got young men get a hole, come across courtyards, hackers spend them, and the people in the courtyard picking up the behavior as though they're superstars, glorify crime in this country. You understand me? Free my dog and all them kind of things, must come a yard and all that kind of talk. Big people who should know better supporting in the courtyard. If Patrick King twisted, I want you to talk about some Calypsonians who also twisted too. They got one talking about keep the golden crown, but he fighting for the same crown that he there keep, Then you got another one called Jamal Slocum. He can keep more noise than Patrick King. Slocum, I don't beg for another night difference between you. You beg for saying I'm begging for another Slocum, that's your problem. They got Imposter, called Classic, talking about Spot the Light. Classic, I don't know now, Spot in the Light. Patrick King, the Spot the Light. So when we're going down this road, talking about twisted, get him right. If there's anybody that twisted, is this society. It can't be Patrick King. Out and gone.
Look at the world through lens that is brand new. Can you in any way pick out the things you once knew? And do you still hold true faith, chivalry and virtue? Or do you now display 21st century values? When everything seemed like it get twist wrong, right was right and we knew wrong was wrong. But even that's upside down in this sweet rich song. Yes. And what can we say to children today if they see criminals getting paid to keep the peace about it? Of course they must stray. Well, there is no love from one to another. It's all about lust, money and power. No morality in this twisted society. Well, look at how black men killing each other. Then we talking about how black lives matter. Hypocrisy in this twisted society. One group will rob the next group with me. Meanwhile, the whole country in potter. Reality in this twisted society. Is a twisted. In this twisted society. Is a twisted. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Is a twisted society. Hey, hey, hey. Ay, 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 ay. Listen, just had to 1, 2 weeks. Worst fears have come true. Can you honestly say you happy with things here for true? Just check the land, is you land. Taxes here will kill you. But if you ain't from out here, taxes don't apply to you. Hear me? One time nationalism was strong, but Bajan singing a different song. Just like St. Lucie water, things wrong. Been that way too long. Yes, and on the world stage Barbados flying, but back at home high cost of living. Got the working class struggling to win. Cause the reward for work don't work any longer. You just get through singing for your supper. Only about here in this twisted society. And Bajans are free to discuss any matter, but be careful speaking against me. That's crystal clear in this twisted society. Online you see a man charged for murder. In the comments they say free my nigga. Social decay in this twisted society.
It's a twisted.
In this twisted society.
It's a twisted.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's a twisted society. Now what have we come to? Like we really gone through. The music we hear today is one eyeball peeping at you. And hanging they won't do because tint is the issue. So there should be peace about here once your windows they can't see through. While we dying in mini-gun tongue, the youngsters and ministers breaking wrong. The whole place twists around. The forefathers would frown. Yes, the heritage sold to the highest bidder. The African bank not a single dollar. Whoa, Mama Africa, Mama Africa. So what do we do to get them to recover? Untwist we mind and work with each other. Starting today in this twisted society. Put down weapons, reason the matter. Lift we self up from out of this collar. Don't shy away in this twisted society. Then you see, man Joshua in the comments they say free mind, social decay in this twisted. Let me tell you something. You see, when it comes to social commentary, they always trying to censor me. I know the announcer, he would agree. But some of these Caisonians, you see, they have a twisted mentality. I go explain so you could see. Hear me. Year after year, Colin discuss me. Now make a switch, blaspheming this area. Lord Lord have mercy in this twisted society. And after Karine condolences over, I hope she don't abuse the judges after, like with Trinity in this twisted society. Last year I forget, and when I laugh at me tonight I almost, but tonight I remember, don't play with me. I don't teach lyrics like AC. I am royalty in this twisted society. Yeah.
The courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Finals here at the Botanical Gardens, iWeb on stage. What do you think? I heard some things in here, though, Cleve, but let's hear your thoughts.
I think you want to nitpick, Admiral.
Okay, all right. So let me not nitpick.
It's a very good song. Very, very good song. I particularly like the arrangement. And it had, I think this song had the best melody for the night. It's sweet. And you could see that the arranger put a lot of energy into this. In fact, on stage, we had a guitar solo from Ian Allen. I don't know if you saw how in the blue suit with his guitar.
You can't miss him. He's from Big Show, so he will offer that support.
Yeah. The chord structure, too, the way the music moved was really nice. Lyrically, well written. The only thing that surprised me with Ian is usually he come with some sophisticated presentation. I didn't get that.
No, and I'll say this, no excuse for him, Cleve. The 5-day period is a short period for the Calypsonians to put all that together. It's a very short time. And we were talking about this earlier off mic when I said one of the things I noticed tonight is that the presentations are not all that elaborate. And it must be understood because it takes a lot to really get it together. But that's not my issue. I'll tell you what my issue is. After this competition, we listen back to that song. When he comes out of his main lines, getting ready to introduce the Pic-O part, you will notice that there was a problem there. But let me take you backstage again now.
There was a pause.
I'm telling you, he repeated a line in there. Yeah. But let's go back. Let's go backstage to Donella and hear what she's saying.
So we do have iWeb here with his royal blue looking very Barbadiana. Absolutely love it. How do you know what to write and give away and what to write and keep?
Well, I don't know. I generally feel a vibe for myself and I do my best to write something quality for everybody else that I'm writing for.
Now, you know that we tried to put last year, and we leave it last year, and we focus on what's happening. What was the mindset this year? What were the goals that we set for ourselves?
To certainly not repeat the errors of last year. And even if I were to mess up, keep going. Yeah.
So what advice would you give, especially to younger artists who might feel like, oh my gosh, this is the end of the world because something probably didn't go to plan?
Well, just keep going, man. That's all you can do. Keep going. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you can do. Keep going. Stay positive. Keep a positive mindset.
I always say at some stage it's got to be perfect enough.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, good job. Can't wait to see what happens in the end. iWeb for you as we take you back to the team.
The Pic-O is a dangerous thing to do, especially given the time that you've got to properly rehearse it. And I know what I saw tonight. I saw, again, a bit of difficulty in Ian Webster getting there. But when he got there, he did it. But there was a lot of difficulty in getting there. And this Pic-O thing is going to throw down a lot of people tonight if they're not careful.
Up to now, no one did it well.
Nobody has been able to really get it
we have
together.
been encouraging them to forget about it.
Yes.
To forget about it because they're going all over the world that has nothing.
I also look at the artist's face. There are lots of things I look at. And I could always tell when they recognize that there is a sense of concern here, a difficulty here.
Yeah,
but look.
He had one or two little things, but
let me say
I
this.
don't think they're significant.
Right. Okay.
There's some repetition. There's some pauses.
Yes, there was some issues.
But this song again is so strong.
It's a brilliant song.
It's so strong.
It is a brilliant song.
That he should still do very well.
I would certainly hope so. I think though, I mean, Ian has to. Maybe he's thinking about forgetting too much, and when you've made that mistake so royally, you don't want to go there again. And I don't care how good you are. I don't care who you are, Cleve. That will trouble anybody. The greatest people it will trouble. And I believe mentally he's having a problem with that. He's much better than this. He's a magnificent Calypsonian. Can represent Barbados anywhere in the world with the type of kaisos that he sings and writes. But he has, when he comes to the big stage, with all this competition before him, you can't fall, you can't fail. You got to be smooth. You got to make it happen. You don't want to leave a door open for AC or the announcer or Billboard or anybody.
Yeah.
You want to make sure all those doors and opportunities are closed.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is where I saw it. If we ever play back that video to the point where he attempted to make the change from the actual song to the Pic-O, you will see that there is a difficulty in it. It was plain.
There was a difficulty, but I'm insisting that I don't see it as being so significant.
I hope not.
I hope not.
Well, you may be more right than I am because he made a big mistake the year he forgot, and he still plays with eighth or ninth. He beat a lot of people. So this competition allows for you to make mistakes and still be treated well. I'm sorry, Cleve. My thing is, if you come here tonight, this is the big stage, and you need to get it right 100% if everybody else around you is getting it right. And I'm not going to give you a blind. I don't care how strong your song is. You got to get it right, especially when you try to sing about other people. When you have taken your song to a point where it's such a beautiful song, but all of a sudden you want to sing about Tom, Dick, and Harry, oh no, you will bear the punishment. That's probably why I don't judge. It's not easy. Let's look back, if we can, while Gainell works in trying to get one or two people who we might have missed in the first half. Of course, as you know, and we really want to thank you for joining us, especially a good shout out to those in the diaspora, Wayne Bino and crew, and everybody who's out there watching, hoping that CBC would put this thing live. Sarah, good night to everybody. It's really good to know that the region and the world can watch this Calypso competition. I know Cleve was asking for the YouTube address to send it all over the place because he is one of the guys that watch almost every Calypso competition in the Caribbean, and he understands the importance of being able to see it.
Yeah, I know that the judges in St. Vincent, they're watching, Calypso judges.
Wow.
The media's following. My friend from Nice Freedom, Dougie the Freighter.
There you go.
He said to big you up.
There you go. Thank you, Dougie.
And so on. Right, but first of all, we had Quan. And Quan, with his architect, was doing a good job, but Pic-O. We started with a bad Pic-O, we ended with a bad Pic-O in the first round. Then we had Crystal.
Is it enough though? I mean, from your judging experience now, how do you feel about Quan overall?
I think Quan did a fairly good job.
Yeah.
And he would be somewhere up in the middle of the first half. We had 9. We had 9, so Quan would be somewhere around 4 or 5, somewhere there. He wouldn't be down 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Okay, and we still got another 9 to go, so you never know.
In the first round.
Okay, so we had Quan, then we had Crystal.
We had Crystal with Party, and lyrically, her song is so well written that you never know. She could create some problems. At least edging around 3, 4, or 5, thereabout in the first round. Right. And because we are dealing with 7 judges, that when they are throwing out the high and the low, and then they do the ranking, you can have some statistical challenges that put people in positions that you don't
expect. Yeah. But we had Mr. Blood at number 3.
Yeah, well, Blood was wonderful. I think Blood would be up in the first 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the first 2 or 3, in the first
quarter,
I feel 25%.
I feel that way too, based on my points awarded to him.
Then Renan, who for me in the first round, he's last.
Okay.
You agree with me this time?
No, I don't.
Second
but it doesn't matter for me whether Renan is last or not.
Not necessarily
really.
last. He's down the low.
Don't matter for me.
In the lower part.
I am glad. Look, he's a youngster. He's been working hard at at the game, and he's trying, and he's dedicated, and I wish him well. Cleve, I am not saying in no way that he's going to win this competition or he may come even 5th or 6th. That's not what I'm saying. I am saying that he came here tonight and he represented comfortably.
Yeah, and he's been in the arena for a good while. And if I remember well, like Observer wrote songs for him.
Yes, before, yes.
Yeah, I remember helping Observer with a song
and his
for him. Yeah.
His daddy Cockroach must be very happy to see his son on stage getting places where he did not get.
He looks the part. He looks the part.
He does.
And we keep our eyes on him. Once he got the right material, he turned the world upside down. Then we go to Soru. Yeah, magnificent. Until he made the mess again in the Pic-O.
Yes. And this is my problem with this particular song here. When Soru came out, he was so strong and nice. And then you get into all the confusion of the Pic-O verse and messes it all up.
The thing about Soru too is the way he's using the stage. He has matured. He's confident, very confident. His phrasing, his everything, and yeah, he borrows an antics from here and there. We just see some Gabby antics in between there.
But this is 20 years. This is 20 years for Soru.
Well, he's such a wonderful calypsonian and a beautiful
person. Yeah, he's a beautiful person.
It's a pleasure to meet him and talk with him.
Yeah, Soru, man. Wow.
Then the earthquake of the night, or the hurricane, the announcer, National Carol Festival. Woo!
I am very happy for announcer in so many ways. He has worked so hard. He's written such sweet songs. He's such a dedicated calypsonian.
Yeah.
He is brilliant. I love this guy to death. I mean, he loves classic, man.
He loves the art form. I'm in a chat with him, and he is always writing things about calypso.
Look at Ronnie on stage there with lipstick on. You imagine about he go get for this lipstick and breasts and all types of things.
No,
what is going on?
This is being in character.
No, this is beautiful. I know,
and I'm
beautiful.
very happy that he has matured to this way.
Yes.
Because once upon a time, he believed every time you sing,
look at that.
You must wear a suit. Tonight, Ronnie, maximum respect.
Look at that.
And this is good for calypso, not only in Barbados, but across the region.
Down to the shades and all.
Yeah, this is a lesson in what calypso is all about.
Oh, yeah. It's so beautiful.
Then we have Dynamo.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing about Dynamo I liked is the level of energy that he brought to the stage. I thought it was really nice. But apart from his energy, Cleve, it was nice lyrical content. It was well delivered.
Yeah.
Comfortable melody.
Yeah.
This young man has improved
Represented well.
He did very well. I don't know, Cleve. This first part of this competition was quite competitive.
Yeah, it was indeed. And Dynamo should be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
It was real good.
I am thinking that he's going to be somewhere up there.
Then after Dynamo, Terry, AI, and I'm not impressed with this song. I said it before. I don't rate songs that there's space to get the things and going all over the world. But Terry is such a good artist, and I congratulate her for crying this load.
Yeah,
if only she gets the right song.
I wanted you to go there with Terry.
Yeah.
Terry is again one of the soldiers who have really stuck with this art form.
Yeah, coming through the juniors to the senior.
Renders well.
Yeah.
Uses the stage well. Performs well. But this song was a very heavy song, Cleve. Heavy.
Yeah, it's like John Bunyan's
and
First Pilgrim's Progress on your back.
Here's the other difficulty with this song. One of the most pertinent parts of the difficulty of this song is the fact that a lot of people still don't understand AI. They still don't understand it. And a lot of people still don't understand how to apply it. And the audience here tonight is an older audience. That is why it was very difficult for them to respond. But when they did, they recognized that this young girl was in fine voice, handled the stage well, did her production well. And so they really gave her a nice applause at the end of her performance. And I was happy to hear that. But this is a hard, heavy song.
She represented well.
And she did well with it.
Invested well to give us a good show.
Yeah, heavy song. And then, of course, iWeb.
Ian Webster, this is a nice song. And notwithstanding the stops here and there, I rate this song and its performance. And he should be up in the top quarter, the top 25%, in the 1 to 3, 4 somewhere there.
Yeah, and I'm not taking anything away from iWeb. I just want to say, I've noticed it now for a couple of years, the deterioration of the voice as the song gets older.
Yeah, in the Pic-O section, his voice
you
had gone.
tend to hear that the voice was beginning to go, and I was starting to feel a little worried here. No, Ian, you got to hold it together, because we have to be fair to this young man. This young man has been in this competition now for many, many years, and he's done extremely well.
He was in, he went out,
yeah,
and then he returned, and he has been doing
it's
very
doing
well
extremely well.
since he
I
returned.
remember when Sedon and I first saw him at the Headliners Calypso tent. Lord continue to rest Sedon peacefully. We predicted with him and Quan, we had the same prediction that one day these young men would win the Calypso Monarch title, and we've grown to see Quan win it, and we saw, of course, Ian winning it a couple times.
Yes, indeed.
He is a necessity in the Calypso arena in Barbados, but he has this thing that everybody gets into Pic-O. It's so not necessary in our Calypso, but it seems as though you got to do it to win a Calypso crown in Barbados, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. I think that we can do a lot better than that. And Cleve, you judge other competitions. Is this something that goes on all over the Caribbean?
No.
It doesn't happen.
No. But it is a major feature in the Barbados
Festival.
Once you get to the finals, people figure they must do that in the last ones.
Yeah.
And they make everybody tonight made a mess of it.
Yeah. The thing for me about it is that you sing about me, but when you go backstage, it's peace and love and all types of things back there. I don't know. That seems very hypocritical to me. These songs that came into this competition tonight are strong enough to hold their own without singing about anybody. They're all strong enough to hold their own. Now, however the judges feel them tonight, they will judge them. That does not take away from the strength or anything. It's just what you perform on the night. They need to stop worrying about that. And I'm waiting to hear if Karine, Queen Karine, is going to get into this nonsense about people's names, because this song she has is a standalone, beautiful song, and you don't need to sing about anybody but render this song called Condolence tonight and let the audience soak it in as they've been taking it.
Yeah.
I certainly hope that I don't hear that in this song tonight. I really hope so. Well, we can also look at the second half of the competition that's coming, and the second half crew looks to be a very strong crew, because of course when you look at it, you got Adrian Clark in that set. People are waiting to hear how Adrian Clark is going to handle the song.
Adrian is the defendant Monarch.
He is, of course he is. You've got Colin Spencer here,
and Doyenne.
You've got Doyenne in here.
Donella.
I hope this is a big stage for Doyenne. This is a big stage for her, and I certainly hope that she uses it well and handles it well, and she's not intimidated by the amount of people who are here tonight. There are thousands of people at the Botanical Gardens tonight. When I tell you thousands, there ain't enough space at the Botanical Gardens tonight to hold the people who came out to support social commentary in Barbados. And I hope that the NCF, having worked very hard this year to do the very best they can, will look at this show and next year, Cleve, provide, I don't know how they're going to do it, but some venue that could really hold these people comfortably. People are still standing and watching this show. People are short of cheers. People are all over the Botanical Gardens. Even though televisions have been provided for the overflow, that was not even enough to keep this audience together. So it shows you that Barbadians are still supporting social commentary. And I know 100.7 QFM.
And it's free on television.
And yeah, of course.
It's free on television.
Of course.
And every year I come here, I say, this is the biggest Calypso show anywhere.
Calypso Monarch show in the Caribbean?
In the Caribbean?
Well,
in the world.
That's where I live.
There's a show in Canada tonight too.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, in the world, it's the biggest show.
That's not going to have the level of people that we've got here. So they have to look at that. They have to look at how Bajans have responded. I was saying 100.7 FM, particularly, who is, of course, a part of the sponsorship of tonight's presentation. concentrated a lot this year on the social commentary. So too did 94.7. And I must give credit to 92.9 because they've been playing a lot of this social commentary. So these stations have been able to get the music out there and make people enjoy the music. And I'll say this, songs like the announcer songs would bring an extra 5 or 10,000 people to this venue.
Your show on the Thursdays too. For 2 hours,
Yeah.
excellent work.
Yeah.
Festival stage,
Yes.
radio edition, excellent work. Blood also in his ships
Yeah,
and cubes.
that's right. That's right.
Voice of Barbados with the fireworks, good job.
All keeping the people
and in the
alive.
morning and so on. The radio stations, those two in particular, did a good job supporting Calypso.
But that's because we had no excuse. There were so many good social commentary songs and so many commentary songs that have not made it tonight here to the Botanical Gardens. So there's a lot to play.
Yeah, and they were played. They were being played.
And they
anyway.
were being played.
Yeah. So Calypso is alive and well in Barbados, and congratulations to the NCF and all the tent managers. All of the tent managers. The House of Soca,
Sharon
All
Carew.
Stars,
Yeah.
Shining Stars,
Yeah.
Stray Cats, Super Gladiators. We miss anybody?
No, I
The
don't.
Big Show.
The Big Show, yeah.
The Big Show. Maul. Good night, Maul.
Yeah. The Big Boar Cat. With the Super
Jerry.
Cats.
Jerry.
Yeah, Big Boar Cat.
Jerry Roberts. Good
Pop
night, Jerry.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Hanging out with the Gladiators and crew. I mean, it's been...
and
it's
Mr.
been
Arlene, Mr.
it's-
Arlene.
And that's right, and Mr.
Yeah.
Arlene. It's been
Yeah.
a wonderful year for the tents. You did mention Donella, and we didn't continue with Donella.
So after Donella, we have Queen Karine, who we
Yeah.
spoke about over and over. And then we have Jamal, who I don't know if he's going to bring back Patrick. Patrick is his name?
Yeah, Patrick King. I don't know if he's going to do
Because
that.
Patrick is in his song.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to take him out the song or he's going to bring him back.
Wow.
And then we have Adrian, Billboard, Classic, Biggie Irie. We didn't talk about Biggie Irie earlier on.
Well, no, we didn't. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this song a whole lot. It seems, though, to have captured the attention of the tent goers because watching him in the tents, they really did enjoy the song. Clearly, the judges felt that he was strong enough to come here to the Botanical Gardens. They probably saw what a lot of other people didn't see. But there's a lot of fun in this song, too. And I noticed that this competition, like most of the social commentary songs this year, they're not things to laugh about. That element of the calypso,
Humor is
that
calypso.
humor is missing. And, you know, Biggie Irie is slightly there, not too far. Ronnie would, for me, get the record of the person that has more of that in his song.
Humor, yeah.
Right, most humor in the song. But we need writers that don't always concentrate on the negative elements of the society, but can put some things in songs that we can laugh at. And we can name several songs across the Caribbean over years that would have done that. Every time I think about it, I think about people like Hammer from St. Lucia. You know, and I mean,
my
really, really powerful stuff. Really powerful stuff.
My helper.
Man. Yeah.
My helper.
And the guy, somebody asked me about the Road March King of St. Vincent with the sheep song.
Gao,
man.
Who jumped the sheep?
Who jumped the sheep? These are songs, and I'll tell you, a song like Gao's song, Who Jumped the Sheep, relating to Barbados would rock this audience tonight.
Indeed, indeed.
It would rock the audience, and the
Indeed.
tempo was really, really sweet and nice. That would rock Barbados.
In Trinidad, we think about Bomber and
you're going
Trinidad, Trinidad Rio.
You're going to classics now. You're going classics now. You're going to classic because then if you talk about fun in songs, you got Eric Lewis and Mad for years.
Yeah, but Eric has
We're
a
doing
funny
lot of
one
that.
this year
But
too.
and he does have one.
Yeah.
But he says he's not entering because he was frustrated.
He said it's a singing competition.
But bless my enemies with rocking here.
And I'm quoting him. He said he can't sing.
Right.
So therefore, he would
right.
lose.
He's an honest guy.
Good night, Eric.
He's an honest
and
guy.
continue to write good calypso.
But you know that song rendered here tonight with rocking here.
Of course.
Even if Eric had a guest appearance tonight.
Well, remember he had the church bell a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he
that
would
tear up the place.
Oh,
Billing,
my
billing, billing.
Oh my goodness. So what a first half we've had. I figure that people at home are putting their tabulations together. If left up to me, if I had to do a top 2 or top 3 for the first half, it would easily easily be Mr. Blood, the announcer, and you could choose the third one.
So Royal and I Web.
Okay, there you go.
I have them circled.
There you go. There you go. So I'm comfortable with those 4 going through. To be honest with you, Ronnie's song was a good song, but there are several areas that people like Ian Webster would score higher in than he would. Because when you look at the criteria and you're being fair, you have to look at those things. But overall, 100% for me, for the announcer. Really brought this crowd to a totally different level tonight. And whenever the crowd responds, yeah, I like to follow the crowd and go in their direction. I think he's gonna do very well tonight. Well, I know Gaynell has been backstage. It's a lot of time. Several people that we can pull up backstage for Gaynell to have a chat with. So guys, line her up. We want to take you backstage to get some of those interviews, hear how the artists are feeling after the first half. And we're going to throw to Gaynell backstage now and see what's going on. If she doesn't come, we can always take it back and continue our conversation. But we should continue. They told us we should continue as Gaynell tends to get ready to line up some people. And it's always good to hear from the artists. Yes,
but there's one thing I want to draw to your attention. There's no punka tonight.
Right.
There's no Wayne Willock on percussion.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know if he's retired.
I don't know either.
And there are a few changes in the band.
I know he's not been all that well recently.
So Punka, if you're home watching, we wish you all the best.
He's been a part of the festival band
thank
for
you
years.
For years?
For years.
Ian.
Years.
Since the 1980s.
Yeah, for years.
Since the 1980s.
Wow.
I also observed 1 or 2 changes in the band.
Yeah, I saw them.
Cornell is in on sax, Cornell Farley.
Okay.
I see him on sax. And there are many others who have been in for a long time. For example, there's John Matthews on guitar. I see Greg Griffith on bass. I see Stephen Bradford on trumpet. So, and the band has been doing a very good job.
But I would say this to you, Cleve. I know that you were in St. Vincent because you were doing your judging, preliminary judging, and the semi-final judging and all that. The bands of the Calypso tents in 2025 were fantastic. That's no joke. All of the Calypso tents.
I totally agree with you. In fact, when I went to the Super Gladiators, I congratulated the band at the Super Gladiators. It was fantastic this year. And that was a fairly new put-together band. Maximum.
They were really nice. They were really nice.
Yeah.
Even Stray Cats. I mean, they had it together. It was quite amazing. And then, of course, All Stars Band with Tito on lead and stuff.
Yeah, well, All Stars Band is always up to the max.
Really fantastic, really fantastic. So it has been a comfortable run. It's been a good run this season. Barbados itself, as a whole, Barbados itself has done very, very well in every possible thing here. Barbados has done extremely well.
Baby, you in charge. Big up the girl who just come out and polish your friend and party straight to the end. Take charge, baby, you in charge. Boy, inhale and go down in the squad. Exhale when you bring it back up. Take your time to tick like a clock. You in charge of the walking up. So set up yourself and get ready to bang. Y'all put your 2 hands up on
You in charge, you in charge. Wait, look at my friend Yellow. Wait, pull it on. Wait, pull it up. This for the lady Yellow boy. I see you getting bad. You getting no bad. I like it. I like it. Come on. Put the face. You enjoy the money you spend. You buy your own drinks, your own blouse and everything. Your own eyelashes. Wait, look at that. That's what you getting on, boy. Go there, lower.
my senior citizens, people who I've argued for years, who may not be able to come out, can see this competition tonight. I am so pleased that we have reached a stage in Barbados where we can have the finals on CBC TV, free to air, and on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce the Minister in the Ministry of Culture in this country, herself, a party animal, a cultural guru. I have no problem in welcoming Chantal Monroe Knight. Welcome.
Well, thank you so much, all of us. I
You
didn't
thought-
recognize myself.
I know you. I know you don't want the people know you get all bad when you ready.
Nobody will believe it. Nobody will believe you, Admiral.
Well, Admiral, I'm telling you, so it's true.
Listen, all I want to know is how much of these shirts you have, because I swear I just saw you in this same shirt.
No, it wasn't the same
It
one.
wasn't the same
It was
one?
a different one.
It was a different one?
It had red stripes.
Oh, I had red stripes. Sorry.
So you want
So you
how
have
much
different.
hair- you want how much haircuts I got too? It was fantastic, wasn't it? It was nice.
Anyhow, you're going to talk about something else,
Let me
yes?
talk about it. Listen, you know, this is so magnificent to see the end product come together, to see thousands of people coming to the Botanical Gardens to witness one of the greatest shows on earth. And I want to congratulate you and your ministry and the NCF and the National Carol Festival for making it happen.
No, I think for me, this is one of the biggest crowds I've seen
is.
for a while for a finals, you know, and it's really fantastic. And I can't help but say it's very interesting when we put this alongside all of the criticisms that have been leveled so far, you know, at Cropova, it's Diane, you know, people are not interested. But like I said, the crowds coming out suggest people's interest
Yes.
in the festival, and as well as ongoing commitment to it, right? And I've been to all of the tanks.
Right.
All of them.
Right.
The material this year, Admiral,
Magnificent,
has
really.
been magnificent. I
Yes.
mean, there are so many others that could have been here on this
I
stage.
agree. I said it tonight.
Yeah.
But you can't bring them all.
Yeah, you can't bring them all, but the quality, top notch. You know, even in terms of melodies, I thought the melodies certainly were, for me, better than last year as well. The lyrics,
Wow.
the weight of the subject, everything like that. Fantastic.
Wow.
Fantastic.
And I was saying before you came on that you would know because you grew up around this stuff.
I did.
Your daddy was a part of it.
I did.
And you are, I don't know, it's not right to say you're carrying on the legacy because you're not in the tent singing and all that, but you are so interested in the development of it. And I mean, you talked about the heat the NCF got for this venue. Look, I have said this all along. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Botanical Gardens. It's just that structurally some things were not what they wanted them to be. This year, Carol listened, the NCF listened, the government listened, and look, the people are here in their numbers.
Yeah,
No
absolutely.
damage has been done to the reputation of this venue. This is a magnificent venue.
Absolutely. And I mean, there's still more work to be done.
Of course.
There's still more listening to be done. But at least what we demonstrate is that we're committed to the listening, and you know, kind of right sizing where we need to do so. And I think this is a product of everything that happened over the last 5 years or so, just in terms of crop over. And our desire to, you know, listen, again, like I said before, pay attention to what the stakeholders want and do a lot of investment, right? So even in the context of the Junior Monarch, I mean, which was fantastic.
Yeah, it was indeed. It was.
Oh my gosh.
Indeed.
I mean, those young people, we have another crop. People have been asking, what's the next generation like?
Nah, they're there.
But you would have had to been there,
Yeah.
right? To
Yeah.
hear
Yeah.
performance, lyrics, confidence, right? I mean, absolutely fantastic. So for me, you know, that is where it's at, right? It's what's coming next. It's not even about today, it's what's coming next. And I can see what's coming next is in really good hands.
Let's look at other aspects of the festival. Of course, from here we go into 4-day morning, which has a tremendous amount of registration this year. I was looking at some of the records. That promises to be all well and good. And then, of course, we go into a massive weekend. I was looking at the route this year for the Kadooment bands, and I noticed it's back at the helipad.
Back at the helipad, because we want to, I mean, we've done some changes, we experimented, but we also need to settle, right?
Yes.
And I'm
We
not so
got
sure really,
settled,
because, I really think that the route has changed. It's the same route
Yes.
that we did last year. For everybody, we've made some improvement just in terms of security. We want to make sure that the bands move off on time. That's going to be important to make sure everything, you know, kind of flow. But like I said, we're committed to delivering the best kind of kadooment that we can this year. So, and all of the fats are sold out, Admiral. Everything is sold out. So that means people are going out, they're spending money. That means that vendors are making some money as well.
Indeed.
I'm hoping that we also have a successful Bridgetown market, and that's important. People talk about all the jump up, but the Bridgetown market is where we get our culture, our arts, young people and stuff will be there as well. So I want to really encourage Barbadians to really go out and support Bridgetown market as well.
What is either the BTMI or the government of Barbados doing to bring crop over to this level? I see so many tourists in this country. What is that marketing plan like?
So, I mean, I can't speak to the BTMI marketing plan, but I can speak to what our overall as a government, right? So what we have tried to do again better this year is just to make sure that we synchronize across all the ministries that are involved, right? So whether that is tourism, and there's been a really big push just in terms of tourism, and really joining up the efforts between BTMI and the NCF better this year to create greater synergies in there to hype, but also as well, it's what we do in international business and that level of outreach that we're doing there. It's in finance, it's in all of the ministries and stuff to just kind of make sure that everything is a little bit easier, a little bit more open there. And the markets, people want to come.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys heard, there was something on, I can't remember if it was TikTok or whatever it is, with the guy Tyrese.
Yes.
And he was there what is this thing happening in Barbados that everybody is talking about, right? So I think the word is getting out there. I think the word is absolutely getting out there. And I'm telling you, 2026 is going to be even bigger and better. Already planning, already kind of seeing where do we need to go for 2026.
Now, August 1st, today, the commemoration of Emancipation Day.
Yeah.
And again, I want to give some credit because this year's presentation showed that somebody's very interested in making it successful. And it really was magnificent this morning.
It really was. And I want to give kudos to Special Envoy Trevor Prescott and his team.
Wow.
They managed it this year. I think, as you said, was fantastic. The different groups that participated really showed a wide spectrum of society, but also as well demonstrates, well, again, what we've been trying to do over the years was building the awareness.
Yes.
And so we've seen that every year and this year, I guess for us, was the big kind of crescendo for that more people came out, youth came out, church came out, everybody. People from Suriname that came out, Bermuda that came out, to participate in this event. It was fantastic.
I was overawed by it when I looked at the program. And I looked out CBC this morning, and I saw a group marching past CBC, and I said, oh my gosh, I wish I could go there. The drums were pulsating, they were coming through the wall.
Listen, right?
Huge. It was huge.
And did you see the go-karts?
Yes, I did.
Listen, right? I was scared for some of those go-karts. But no, it was important just in terms of, all of those kinds of elements that make up traditional Barbados as well. And we had the trucks and everybody that was involved. And like I said, that was important that we kind of show that. And I think the celebration of August 1st for Emancipation Day, and then here, it really suggests there's an energy in Barbados.
Yes, it did.
Right, that's really positive around culture now.
Yeah, I'm very pleased. I was telling them this morning, don't tell me about the schools not teaching this and teaching that. We've got an event today that you can get out to. And make your children aware that it is important to observe Emancipation Day. It is why you and I could sit here and enjoy ourselves.
Absolutely, and it's not just only the formal education, it's what we do every day.
Absolutely.
It's what we do every day, it's what we do in our households, etc. I mean, you talked about my dad and my upbringing, right? So it wasn't about pushing a message.
You know what they want to know at home? What do
they want to know?
Who's your dad? Who's your dad?
My dad is Holly. So he sang, he sang other songs.
The poster was the big song.
The poster. You see the poster?
Yeah.
The NCF.
Kept a lot of noise because they keep off the Calypsonians from the poster.
Calypsonians, yes.
Remember that very well.
But it wasn't that. It was sitting around and watching him write and create. It was going to Gabby's house and Griner and them coming over and listening and sitting and going to all the tanks with him. I'm being immersed in that environment, but also as well that example, and I use that to say is that, right? So it was not formal education, but they had to teach me and put me in a classroom.
Precisely.
But I saw it, I felt it, was encouraged by it, and I understood what it was about. That message, that critical thing of you know, we got to be able to have alternative views within society.
I preach that every day. Now, the big question of the weekend is, are you playing mass?
Oh, not my thing. I will not be on the road in a costume. That's not my thing. That is not my thing. Everybody got their thing. My thing is the calypso thing.
Wow.
So you left me in my lane.
So your festival.
You left me in my lane with my calypso times, my calypso people.
Okay, okay.
And all the other things.
All right.
And I will be around, but I will not be on the street.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. In the Ministry of Culture here in Barbados, Chantal Munro night. And again, a comfortable season for crop over in Barbados. The amount of rented cars that I've seen in this country, I hope that some of the companies now next year would look at helping to sponsor some of the individuals who are responsible for making this festival happen. And I really want to say to you, thank you. Thank the government of Barbados and the National Cultural Foundation for putting all of this together in the way they did. Even when we came here this evening, there was an issue that was solved at a moment's notice.
Absolutely.
Absolutely magnificent. You can get some links because a lot of people were out there still waiting to get in, and we had no place to put them. We had to put this in the clothes. We got to put it on the clothes, though.
Listen, right? But I want them to know that this is the National Carol Festival.
It
right?
is.
It is.
It is.
But all the people, all of the overcrowded venues, everything, people are coming to the National Carol Festival.
Do you
so
know?
kudos.
Do you know how many people that wig brought to this place today?
Which one? Yours, sir.
Carol.
Admiral, you're bad. You're bad. You're bad. But thank you so much.
Thank you, my dear.
so much.
Thank you. Have a
All
wonderful
right.
festival.
Thank you.
All right. Of course, live here at the Botanical Gardens and Chantal Munro night. What a sweetheart. And she's going to go up there and enjoy the second half of this competition. Oh, my goodness. That was really wonderful. But they've really done a great job here. Look at that venue. This is really wonderful. And I wait to hear how the Calypsonians are going to respond to this. Because the concerns last year were genuine concerns. That's okay. But you got to give the organizers an opportunity to pull it together. You can discuss your issues, but you got to give the National Cultural Foundation and whoever is responsible an opportunity for pulling it together. A man who is known, former Calypso Monarch of Barbados on a couple of occasions, and he's still in the culture ministry because it's in his blood. He can't get out of it. And he's also the head of the Reggaeton concept in Barbados. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on the stage, former Calypso Monarch, John King.
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
I am fine, thank you.
Awesome.
How are you?
Awesome. Having a good time, really enjoying this atmosphere. In fact, Admiral, I was there sitting, and I was saying, I wonder what this would look like back in the day when you got Gabby, Invader.
See,
these guys.
I was
saying, wow.
I was just about to ask you if you missed the stage, you know?
Not necessarily, but I'm thinking, when you look at this setup, right? I mean, this is really fantastic. Simple thing. The nearness of the audience to you now.
Yeah.
You don't have that big wide gap.
Yeah, agreed.
Between, so you can feel, you know what I mean?
Agreed.
So I'm really happy at what I'm seeing, and people seem to be enjoying it too.
Yeah. No, I mean, you have supported, you've been a part of the Calypso art form for so many years in Barbados. You are responsible for bringing a lot of us into the Kaiso tents at the venues with some serious draw songs.
Yes.
I mean, my favorite, Calypso Traveling, I used to love those songs. There was another one on that album that was really slow and sweet too. I used to enjoy. But I want to ask you this. You sat down and you watched this competition tonight. How do you feel about where we are in Calypso?
I had my concerns last year. I thought a lot of the music was not being written from the heart.
Okay.
But it was being written to suit the criteria of the competition. And I think that if you do that, you miss a lot of the connection that the audience should have with you and your songs. The other thing I think is missing is recognition of the Calypsonians. Now, I don't know, I've been trying to put my finger on it, but back in the day, whenever a name was called, you had this rah because they were connected to the public, you know? And I believe it really stemmed from us being able to go to all the different fairs and church gatherings and different things and performing during the year. and that those people will come out to support us when we got to the stadium or
That's
even
right.
in the tents,
That's
right?
right.
So I think the guys need to make that connection again with the general public. Get out there, let people know who they are. You know, do some of the free things out there and build up your audience.
And sometimes, John, all it takes is for you to be lucky enough to get the right song that reach the people.
Agree.
Captures
Yep,
the
the
imagination.
imagination.
And they want to come tonight.
That's right.
We had one or two examples of that here tonight.
Oh yeah.
We had one or two examples.
I mean, let me tell you something. When you saw Ronnie and you saw what he was able to do with that song.
My way
right?
lipstick, I take
that,
people
that I'm telling you, that's what it's all about, right? Capturing people's imagination on every single level that you can.
Wow.
And he did a fantastic job. I was stuck in traffic for a little while, so I missed about two of the earlier persons, so I can't comment on them. But what I will say is that this is a new experience for everybody in a new venue. So I know there's a period where you have to acclimatize, so to speak,
work out the kinks
and work out the kinks and all of that. But the standard is relatively good.
It is good.
All I would really like to see more from the Calypsonians is what Renan told me when I was young. I'll never forget it, right? He called me aside one time and he said, "Look, John, old boy, you got to preach. You got to sing talk. You want to sing too pretty, you got to sing talk." Never forgot it.
Wow.
And I would say the same, I would pass on that same information to the younger Calypsonians now. You got terrific voices and everything, but in this particular genre, and at this time when you get to a competition, the punchlines in your songs are going to make the difference between you winning or you coming second or third.
That's right.
Who delivers those punchlines? So you have to know, just like a comedian, you got to know how to build up to it and then drop it in the audience and deliver it. So those are just some of the little technical things that I see that people need to work on. Everyone is dressed immaculately. They use the stage well. Sometimes in some instances a little bit too much, because if you're going to split the stage into 4 different sections, you got to find time to preach to this person here, make them feel that verse or chorus is all about them.
Coming at them, yes.
You know, that's all. Those little technical things that you have to learn.
Connecting with the audience.
Exactly. Right? But this is their time to take the music to a different level.
Yeah.
Because it's all right for us to reminisce on what it used to be, but language change.
Yeah.
The world around us has changed.
Yeah, we're here now.
There's nowhere in today's competition that I can sing a song like the Black Box 11 minutes long. It's not gonna happen.
Exactly.
Right? Can't happen. No, people don't have that kind of a attention span, because we live in a world where every information comes at us quickly, and you have to be able to understand. Even with some of the songs that have been sung here tonight, you build up, and then before you could hit that punchline and step out, there's something else coming at you again. So, but these are things that you learn as you go along, you know. But all in all, it's been very much enjoyable.
You are pretty much responsible for the concept of regathering. A lot of the responsibility has been thrown on your shoulders. We've had a good run of regathering so far. If you had to make an assessment of it at this stage, how are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling really, really good. The whole concept of regathering itself, being able to get our communities to come together and do various things, build back that community spirit, get younger people attached to older people again, get sporting activities happening in the community.
You were able to make the people of St. George bring back the tradition that we had here for many years.
Many years that seemed dead, and we saw it again today.
That's right.
On
the emancipation.
Exactly, and that's Barbadian ingenuity at its best.
Wow.
You know, so regathering, We're bringing people together. People are making new friends. People are always calling me and saying, John, but I didn't know this place in St. George. I never been to this place in St. Lucie before. So people are rediscovering Barbados at the same time. And that could only augur well for the future.
Wow. It's a great initiative. Yep. And it's a wonderful invitation for people to come home and come back and really enjoy themselves.
Let me tell you.
All right, so we've got Mr. Showman on stage. Are we going to take stage, or I continue talking to John King? Because I could talk to John King all night if I had to talk to John. But I think it would only be fair to give Mr. Showman a little bit of the presentation here at the Botanical Gardens.
I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. Listen. Right now in a sit-down thing, a whole set of vibes I bring. Get something to start with and pump it up, pump it up. Action from the time I land, so you better understand. When I tell you raise your hand, just pump it up, and show them how we fit and how we party. Let me show them how we show love and unity. So every man, every woman, every girl and boy, come over time is here to enjoy. So get on your feet, up on your feet. Jump up and sound your voice, 'cause when I read, yeah, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your instruction time. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show the world unity now. Raise it up, take it down. Walk over for all of you now. Raise it up, keep it there. Everybody hands in the air. Energy day. When soca and they combine, we leave all the stress behind. 'Cause we love to jump and whine and pump it up, pump it up. Everybody know this phrase. Crop over is sweet for days. So give me a bitch and wave and pump it up, pump it up. And show them if you feel that you're young and hard. Let me show them. We love soca, step what we have. For every girl, every boy, every woman and man, free up yourself and push up your hand. Get on your feet, up on your feet. Sing us down there the cat, 'cause when I read, yeah, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. One more time. Show me your energy. Let me go. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show the world unity now. Raise it up, take it down. Walk over for all of you now. Raise it up, keep it there. Everybody hands in the air. That's energy day. Thank you.
That was Showman, people. That's right. Showman, the Junior Calypso King of Barbados. This band right here.
Coming in and courtesy coming in and making the finals possible. Is it all right for you to call me? I should call you Mr. King or Calypso Monarch or John?
Call me John. Call me John, man. Always John.
You are a part of the whole nation building concept, not only when it comes to Calypso, but looking at society and bringing incentives for us to be able to make money, economic progress.
Correct.
This whole concept of regathering is a concept that is so magnificent. You know, John, I'll tell you why it is. A lot of people always felt that when you leave Barbados and you come back, you were treated badly. People don't appreciate the effort that you make when you're out there. And I want to say good night to those in the diaspora. Feel free.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should let John King take care of that.
Let me tell you, this is the best time to be home in Barbados. And if you've never connected with Barbados ever, I would say this is the right time to do it now. You know, with open arms. We need our people in the diaspora to help us with national development. But they have been flying the flag of Barbados wherever they have been for many, many years. And We need to recognize that and to understand that even though there's water that separates us from them, at heart, there are sometimes more Barbadians than we are. You know, because they carry on traditions that might change here, but they still hold on to those things. And we need them, and I want them to know that in this world that is always changing, anytime you feel like you can't stay where you are, come long home.
Come long home.
Come long home.
Yeah, that's been the theme of regathering. Come long home. And again, we say to you people, we appreciate you. We understand it's not easy to be out there working in the cold.
Not at all.
All the snow, and then when it ain't snowing, it hot, like all like no degrees, 90-something degrees, all types of things. So we know it's not easy. Try and come home and enjoy yourself. We're going to have a good end of the year for regathering because I know it's going to intensify.
Yes.
St. Philip has been having a wonderful time.
But man, they had a ball. And what I liked most about St. Philip is that a lot of the community persons did a lot of stuff. So you had the things that the committee did, but then private people had some fantastic events, and they repped their colors. Their purple was all over the place.
But what you also did, and what this concept also did for Barbadians, is to allow them to as we would say, eat a food.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, think about it. COVID had us shut down for almost 3 years. A lot of small businesses could have fallen through the cracks. And this gave them an opportunity to at least get some traction and, you know, start to build back some capital and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, we are our brother's keepers, like it or not. And some of the ways that we do that, by putting on events and different things. And I hear people saying, oh, you think, well, this thing is only about fetting and all of that. But that fetting, all those things, put money in people's pockets, you know, and create jobs for others. You know, some little fellas in the villages doing nothing, but once things are happening, they find work and they're happy about that. The innovation you spoke about, bringing back the go-karts.
The trolleys, the go-karts, man, that was
so nice. Who knows now who's going to pick that up and start to manufacture them for our kids again. And then the next thing that can happen is government may need to look to find a track to build somewhere where these young people can come out and enjoy themselves and do it. So a lot of things are coming out of it. A number of new places have been discovered for venues. Who would have thought Pan on the Cliff in St. Philip was out of this world.
That was nice.
You
that
know,
was quite nice.
But we go up by the lighthouse all the time, but nobody thought, well, you could hold something up here like that. But it was awesome.
It was awesome.
And I'm
really
sure that a lot of promoters will be looking at using that space now again.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
Again, Regathering has brought back some aspects of the culture that I really enjoy. I like the scooters. You know, Barbadian making scooters and the ability to make a scooter that can actually steer.
I'm telling you.
That concept of saying, I mean, that wasn't easy. It was really, really nice, man.
Yeah.
So I certainly hope that those of you who have not yet made it to Barbados will find it necessary, if you can, to do so. If you've got some time off work, come on down and enjoy beautiful Barbados. And maybe as John King is the head honcho here, I will give him the opportunity to offer that invitation to you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You're always welcome home. And remember, it's 166 square miles of pure love.
Right, there you go. Thank you, John.
Thank you, Admiral. Pleasure.
Pleasure,
always.
Absolute pleasure. All right, we're going back to, you're going to join Matt Fingal on stage for more here from the Botanical Gardens.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
Where he's a part-time tutor over there. He is presently organist and choir master of the St. James Parish. I believe that's Parish Church. Dr. Ford studied music in the UK and is an associate of the Royal College of Music in organ performance and the fellow of the Royal College of Organists. Philip has a doctorate of philosophy in cultural studies from the University of the West Indies. Dr. Ford has been a chief judge of NIFCA for the past 2 years and has previously judged the preliminaries for the junior contest and Pic-O-De-Crop competitions. It's going to get dark suddenly. Another judge is Michael Eargard. Michael Eargard is the founder of the band Crossfire and was always the band's keyboardist. He also played with a number of bands prior to Crossfire, including Calypso tent bands, and this is his second year on the Pic-O-De-Crop judging panel. Winston Farrell, everybody knows him. Oh, he's sweeping up, okay. Mr. Farrell is the former cultural officer of the Barbados Youth Advanced Corps. He's a graduate of the University of Leeds with a master's in theater and development studies, a theater practitioner. Farrell has over 45 years experience within the Barbados cultural landscape as an actor, stage director, and drama tutor. He has toured extensively as a performance poet and storyteller, and has distinguished himself as a trained theater for development facilitator, specializing in the community and popular theater methodology. He's an award-winning playwright and recipient of the Frank Collymore Literary Endowment for Poetry. Farrell has officiated at NIFCA. He's done drama and speech. He was chief judge there, and he has been party Monarch judge also, Sweet Soaker judge, and Pic-O-De-Crop judge for years. We all know Farrell from being the minibus man. Derek Marshall has been a teacher since 1997 and is also a vocalist. He's a vocal coach and a choral director. He's a composer, conductor, and arranger. He is educated at various calypso competitions, and he's singing and his talent with the competitions too, as well as music competitions at the national level. NIFCA he did in 2010, 12 and 19. Party Monarch 2008, 2009, and 2011 to 15. The Pic-O-De-Crop to 2015, he did from then to 2018. And Junior Monarch 2016 to 18. Most notably in 2019 and from also from 2022 to 2024. Derek has served as the chief judge for the Junior Monarch competition. Has an associate degree in music with distinction from the Barbados Community College. He's the founder and musical director of both the Clarion Singers of Barbados and an award-winning vocal band, G Syndicate. G Syndicate. Okay. Peoples, we getting ready for contestant number 1. In the second half, you see, I'll catch one of them, eh? Number 10 in the competition, number 1 in the second half. Peoples, hailing from the Koiman. I was trying to remember the word. It was coming in as Komani, but it's Koiman. Koiman All-Stars Clips of 10 with a song called Singing for Jesus. Welcome on stage. Give it up for Colin Spencer.
Reverend Yolanda, I'm asking you to pray for me as I make my way to the Botanical Gardens for this year's Pic-O-De-Crop Finals.
My brother Colin, it's always a pleasure to pray for you and to remember you, as I recall that you started in the Anglican Church Choir and you continue to sing for our Lord Jesus, and so it is my pleasure. Let us bow our heads. Heavenly and gracious Father, we give you thanks for our brother Colin, who continues to lift up you in his voice and in his praises. And we pray this day as he goes to the Botanical Gardens to sing for our Lord Jesus, that you may grant to him all gifts and all graces, that he may do the best of his ability, and so bring your name to the voices and to the hearts of all people gathered that day. We ask in the name of Jesus Christ, the Lord and Redeemer. Amen. Amen. Best of luck, my brother. Thank you.
You know, it seems like forever that I've been out there indulging in all the things of the world that bring you no spiritual or physical benefits. I think the time has come for me to take stock of my life and tell all those sinners and wine bibbers who just called me on a Saturday morning to meet them to drink alcohol to stop it right away. Stop it. For mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord, and I'm now singing for Jesus. And the choir sang, Amen. with great reluctance I decided to write this song. Because deep in my heart I felt I was doing wrong. But when so many people keep offering you advice, well, that is enough to make any artist think twice. So I spent a little time thinking and consulting with a few friends, and the pressure from them overwhelmed me in the end. So I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus because I have now seen the light. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I know that he will make all wrong things right. The current situation in the country may make anybody see Christ, cause there really is no denying things go haying, running tonight. The crime rate just keeps escalating, but everyone living in fear. But the authorities can't figure out what is happening here. So I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for the Almighty, cause I know he alone can protect me. People, I deeply regret not making this move before, cause I'm sure I would have been further in Calypso. But stupid me just kept on bashing politicians, ignoring the power they wield here on this island. Oh, but the lyrics just kept on flowing, accompanied by melodies. And I composed these songs in 3 minutes like Yabby. So I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus, cause he is my master and king. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus, cause I know that he's in charge of everything. The NCF is going to love me. Now I'm singing gospel calypso, and I just won't have to harass me about changing my lyrics no more. Politicians will be smiling. They will breathe a breath of fresh air. They will be delighted that off my pen they no longer have to fear. That's why I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for the Almighty. I'm singing government-friendly commentary. Lord, I am truly grateful. My soul has been set free. I'm now seeing the greatness of me immortally. It pleases me to proclaim her as our best ever PM. And she's a genius compared to the rest of them. Living in her constituency, people think that I'm doing fine, but I haven't seen her since 1999. So I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm praying that he'll rescue us. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. Cause we need his intervention in Barbados. Cicely Spencer across the style people, and me and she is family. Yet every finals night she does work for iWeb and never work for me. But I do not hold it against her, cause we live in a democracy. And maybe she prefers working for a sinner than for a godly man like me. So I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing Almighty. I'm singing what will be played on P.O.P. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for J-E-S-U-S. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for Jesus. I'm singing for J-E-S-U-S. Thank you. Thank you.
Colin Spencer singing for Jesus, Cleve.
You don't believe it?
I say Cleve.
Well, he said he's singing gospel lipso.
Right.
Then he said government-friendly commentary.
Yeah.
So,
I
which
heard,
is it?
I heard that too.
Yeah?
I heard that, yeah.
Typical Colin Spencer.
Yeah.
Nice tempo that suits him. And the way he structured the song, I like it. I like it. Because he wants to do the hard, traditional political commentary, but he wants to infuse it with interest to widen his audience. And I think he succeeded in that.
I would not take that away and say that this is not a good calypso. That's not what concerns me here at all. I would say that this is a mockery. That is simply what I would say. It is a good calypso. You can't argue that. But this sounds like such a religious mockery to me. It's not funny. It just seems that way.
Well, you're being a religious man.
Well, I mean, I don't think we should be too far away from the truth in this one. But I wish we had a lot of vocal issues here too tonight. But funny enough, although he had vocal issues, this was probably one of his best renditions in a long time. Let's go backstage though, because he's there with Guinell.
Started, Colin, but I mean, Mac is continuing on stage. Something infectious happened up there.
I believe so. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm delighted. I'm happy because, this is a song that I brought late in the season. First time in all my 27 years in Crop Over that I've ever written a song while Crop Over was in the progress. Yes, and the tent was already opened.
And what was that experience like for you?
Oh, I don't know. I can't get it figured out. So I told someone, look, this song came into my head opening night of the tent, and I wrote it. That opening night was a Sunday, and I wrote it between the Monday night and the Tuesday morning. So I told someone, look, I got to see why this song came into my head, because you get these moods, these visions, this, I don't know. So I have to see why it came into my head.
Listen, I feel that something definitely came over you. You went with it, divine intervention, if you will, and the choir sounded resplendent.
They were wonderful. I'm delighted. I'm happy. I am seriously considering giving up the competition, because I'm having to work very, very hard to keep my voice in shape because of an ongoing sinus issue that I have. So if I don't sing again after tonight, I'm happy with my performance and that my voice held up. I am so happy, you wouldn't believe it.
Well, I am happy for your happiness. I truly am.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Go and celebrate with your team. Colin Spencer.
Not 100%.
C.O. Williams House of Soca, J Skate Bar, Interlaced, Zaridi Styles, Kim's Aesthetics 246, and Peace of Mind. Peoples hailing from the C.O. Williams House of Soca with a song called Anger Problems. Give it up for Diane.
You could imagine 31 murders already for the year? It scares me to know how much this will increase by, and we are only just halfway.
Doyenne, why don't you sing something that is captivating? Something that uplifts Barbados? Or a song that makes us happy? What are you going to sing?
Hello? Diane, have you decided what you want to sing? Or are you going to sing what the people want you to sing?
To be honest, I'm sitting here and I just can't get over these videos. Bajans have an anger problem. I have to address it.
You tell me that I should sing a song to uplift Barbados and bring us together. Because we facing tough times, don't mind the crime. Look for the clear sky in stormy weather. We should be happy that tourists blowing in like a flood. But I sat caught nothing in flowing more freely than blood. We planted seeds of violence and watered angry roots, but acting surprised that when we handle disputes, they end in another murder, another slaughter. Families in pain since I call again, all because of anger. Another murder, another slaughter, another child will never smile. What a disaster! I won't get up here and pretend that I have the solution, but I know that Bajans have an anger problem. Look how fast we fight knife and gun. Bajans have an anger problem. Say whoa, whoa, every year as a Kaisonian, you want me to bring a song that is captivating. You want me sing something witty, a little bitty, that's all I wanna find entertaining. So I don't want to sing anything to dampen your mood, but the state of affairs in my country got me confused. The level of violence displayed is there for all to see. We Bajans just lose our control when we get angry. So there's another murder, another slaughter, an eye for an eye, someone had to die all because of anger. Another murder, another slaughter, another life lost at too high a cost. What a disaster! I won't get up here and pretend that I have the solution. All I know is Bajans have an anger problem. Look how fast we fight like one gun. Bajans have an anger problem. So whoa, whoa, Barbados, I love you, but I must be true. I can't come and sing a song just to make you happy. disaster. Some have a demon inside of them, a beast that is calling back. Them feed it, so sooner or later there'll be another murder, another slaughter. Why mothers will start wanting jail because of anger. Another murder, another slaughter, another grave, a lightning race. What a disaster! Everyone, this madness to end. Turn to God as the solution to help Barbados where we anger problem. Don't turn into like one and let me fix the anger problem. Say whoa, whoa. Barbados, we cannot continue to be angry set of people. We want the change. Thank you.
Yes, please. That will contestant number 11. Here for the Korean all stars. I ain't got problems. One more time for Diane. Yes. Huh? How was your house? C.O. Williams House of Soca. Oh, sorry about that. C.O. Williams House of Soca.
Courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop Finals here at the Botanical Gardens, and they're also streaming on the Courtesy website. I've got to make that clear, so thank you so much for joining us there. Cleve, Doyenne, anger problem.
She said Bajans have an anger problem. You see, people always ask, should lyrics in a calypso be factual or should they be fictional? She said Bajans have an anger problem. All Bajans. Huh? That's not true. She's speaking about a minority. And these are the kinds of things you should be looking for in lyrics.
Where in the point system would
Lyrics.
that matter?
Lyrics.
That's all. Lyrics, right?
Because it's not factual to say all 260,000 Bajans have an anger problem.
Is it fair to judge her like that?
Yeah, because she said Bajans have an anger problem. And if you're listening in America tonight, you hear that, say, wow, I'm not going to Barbados. They have an anger problem down there.
That's taking it very seriously.
No, that's what she said. She should be singing, some Bajans have an anger problem.
So some will make the difference?
Yeah, because all Bajans don't have an anger problem.
Okay. All right. Outside of that?
The rhyming pattern, I like the rhyming pattern. And the presentation, she struggled with the presentation to try to make it appropriate. And there's a rift in the music somewhere towards the end. I don't know what happened there. I got lost there. Diane, she have a strong vocal, but this song didn't do anything for me. And neither lyrically or musically. It's just another song.
Okay. All right. Well, I differ tremendously, but I don't mind the concept of Bajans with an anger problem. I don't mind that. But if you want to be accurate, I understand what you're saying. Her vocals were very, very strong. It is not a song that I would think would bring you in the top 10, top 12. But, you know, let's see how it goes. I can tell you, Janelle Marshall has her backstage, so let's hear what she's going to tell us.
We had to get you together.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. I'm really proud of myself. I mean, on my bucket list this year really was just to get here and to remind people that I still have it, because obviously back then it would have been AC. I would have been a farmer junior market, but now I'm Doyenne, so I'm just reminding people I'm still here, keeping the culture alive, still building the culture. So I feel great to be here. I'm really proud of myself.
What do you think the bridges that you have to cross between juniors and the seniors, what do you think that takes?
To be honest, I guess the pressure of competition is a little different with the adults. With the juniors, I think that it was less pressure. But the crossover, everyone does not actually make it to Pic-O-De-Crop because there are a lot of monarchs that actually fell off. So trying to find the gap or the bridge, what was broken there, that is something I talked about just a couple of days ago. I would really like to figure out why most of us that leave the juniors don't continue because there's just a handful of us here. But I would really like to encourage all the rest to come back up because that's the only way we could keep this alive.
Well, I know they have heard your clarion call, so I'm going to let you go. Get yourself together. We're going to head to the stage.
They smile, show up, keep going. But when the doors close, they're fighting silent battles no one else can see. Abuse, shame, trauma, they carry it alone, afraid to speak, afraid no one will understand. But the truth is, God sees. He knows every tear, every scar, every secret pain, and He's not looking to judge you. He wants to heal you. This song is for those who are tired of pretending, for the ones who cry when no one's watching. It's a reminder, you are not alone. There is healing, there is hope, even behind closed doors.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Makeup and hair always in place, a pleasant smile always on your face. But if people knew the most successful in the family, they even calling you Iron Lady. But if people knew all of the hurt you have to go through, the trials and tests and all the issues, you pretend to have it together, but I see better, I know better when you get home. And when you are all alone, behind closed doors, you don't have to live with the shame. When your boyfriend beats you again, concealer does hide bruises but not pain. Behind closed doors, you view yourself with such hate, cause you blame yourself for the rape. When you and the boss man was working late, so now you're hoping, and praying, cause you can't take it no more. But while you're hiding, the master waiting to heal all of the pain and remove the shame that's hiding behind those doors. Upstanding in the community, well up by the whole society. But if people knew you have an outstanding reputation, respected as a family man. But if people knew no family pics on social media, in the PTA and in church choir, nobody don't know what's going on, but you're closet full with skeletons. You're in a nightmare, pretending that you don't care, but living in fear. Behind closed doors, you're drinking and gambling, wine, rum, poker, horse racing, betting high stakes that you just can't win. Behind closed doors, your chance your life with the maid, unprotected now you have AIDS, and you're living out you're okay. My God, praying that the doctors find a cure, but while you're wishing, we must await to expose all of the lies and the sinful lies that hiding behind. Some of you sitting in front of me, identifying with my story. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah. Oh no, pretending that you're okay when you just wish you could get away. Yes, I'm talking to you. No sexual abuse, narcotics misuse, aborted baby, infidelity, dear God, there's rejection, obsessive possession, murder, suicide, deceit and lies, so now you're falling and crying, 'cause you can't take it no more. But while you're hiding, we must now wait to give you a life again and break the chain, and break the chain, and break the chain. Keep you behind closed doors. Aye, aye, yeah. Whoa, 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 Thank you.
In the tent, Donella played it easy to get here. Tonight, Donella took it to another level. This is a dangerous competitor, very dangerous competitor tonight. What are your thoughts?
The song is about domestic violence, or what some people might say gender-based violence or intimate partner violence. The tempo was appropriate, the meter which she sang at was appropriate, and the lyrical structure, she developed it quite well. In fact, when she got to the last verse and she said, "Get away," it took me back to singing Francine, "Run Away." You know, when Francine said, woman,
1978, Run
woman,
Away, yeah.
put some wheels on your heels. So it's a song within that context. I think it's a very good song.
I think so too. And you talk about a good song, but I talk about a good performance tonight. She was so soothing. She was so smooth. Again, Donella understands this thing. When I saw her at Judging Night, I said, you know, there's no way they're going to keep this song out of the finals. And she's here. And we got to be careful tonight because we could well get a different, well, I believe, based on what we've seen so far, we could well get a different Monarch tonight. And I won't put Donella out of that position at all. This has been a really good performance by her. Very good performance. I'm going to go backstage to Gaynell, who may have Donella if she's lucky. Gaynell.
She's being loved up on. She is Donella, looking ever the queen, ready for the role. Does this ever get old for you?
No, never ever. It's fresh. It's always fresh because I love what I do. So it's always fresh.
I gotta say, I loved the fact that I saw you at Mikey's reunion this year. I said, look at this woman, you know, just jamming and just really absorbing all of everything that Crop Over has to offer, you know?
Music on the whole. And that's what we are. We live for music.
It is so important also because I think that the female voice needs to be a consistent presence, and you have literally held that torch for so long.
I totally agree. For so long, I always wanted more females to be in the competition, and I feel so good this year to see so many of us representing, and it's a really, really good feeling.
Yeah.
Yes.
And not to give anything away, but 3 in a row? Come on now. It's about to happen. Donella, you look wonderful. You sounded great, and I only expect great things from you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Go and enjoy your team.
External producer. Assistant to the producer and judges coordinator is Karine Brown. She's a clerical officer. Festival administration, Michael Hanley. And then you got public relations, Akil Franklin. Marketing and advertising, Omar Beckers. And Butterfly Creative he's a Butterfly Creative Marketing Officer. Corporate representative, RLK Marketing Sponsors Representative. House manager, Karen Pestina. Security, the Barbados Police Service, and Phoenix Security. And then we got imaging, Clarence Clark, and they got sound, A&B Music, stage construction, making moves, DB production, and also the NCF, stage lighting, IGM stage lighting, electrical installation, A&R, screens, creative junction, stage management, NCF, catering coordinator, Cheryl Welch, and volunteers coordinator, Shannon Seeley. All of those brought together people and made it happen here today. So I want to give all of them a big hand for doing the fantastic stage you see set up here, the song, the lighting, everything. Something tells me that we're ready for the next contestant. Hailing from the Coleman All-Stars Calypso tent, contestant number 13. Sponsored by Clyde B. Jones Funeral Home. As soon as y'all hear funeral home, y'all start celebrating. But why? Isn't the funeral a sad thing? No? Oh my goodness. For me it is. Because you see, well let me deal with this a minute now. Some people like refer to the dead and thing, but let me tell you, right? I remember a fellow, he named Plato. He described Socrates' birth. He said Socrates came dying into life. Which means from the day you're born, you begin to die. Which means that we are dying a little bit every day. And which means that tomorrow, you're going to be a little deader than you were today. All of them. You're more deader today than you did yesterday, and tomorrow you're going to be deader. So it didn't make sense worrying about dying. You should worry about the quality of life you're going to live. You understand? Concentrate upon the quality. Yes, please. Everybody agree? I say amen. Yes, I could preach to it, qualify, but the life really good. And do good. You shouldn't just live in debt. You should contribute. Make a contribution to your society or to your country. Amen. You shouldn't just live and die. And I want you to know that when I introduce people like Plastic Bag and Gabby is one of the best in the world, I want you to know that they'll be living the same world as the rest. And you can make a difference in the world just by making a difference by you. Because when you make a difference in your village, you make, by extension, a difference in your parish. And when you make a difference in your parish, by extension, you made a difference in your country. And when you made a difference in your country, by extension, you have made a difference in the world. Amen? You understand what I'm saying? So I want y'all to be proud of who you are and do something different and to contribute to the society before you're dead. Don't go on dead and then try to confuse people. And also you must try to enjoy life because I understand I did a course in deaf one time. It was called Deaf in Perspective. I studied deaf for 16 weeks. And during that course I learned about life. And it tells us that when you die you get to look back on your life. And you always say, I wish I didn't enjoy myself last night. But if you enjoy yourself tonight and every night, you can always say, at least I enjoyed myself last night. Yes, amen. Now, people, we will continue. Coleman All-Stars is sponsoring this individual right here, along with Clyde B. Jones Funeral Home, in Loving Memory Service, iFocus Incorporated, and Dwayne Grisette. Hailing from the Coleman All-Stars Calypso tent, with a song called My Condolences, give it up for Queen Karine.
It is with great sadness we announce the passing of Bim of the Eastern Caribbean, who entered peacefully into rest at the age of 58. Daughter of Africa, mother of Lucy, Peter, Andrew, James, John, Joseph, Michael, George, Thomas, Philip, and Christ Church, grandmother of 4. The funeral of Bim leaves the funeral home on Friday, August 1st, 2025, for the National Botanical Gardens, where relatives and friends are asked to meet for the service of Thanksgiving at 8 p.m. The band and choir are kindly asked to attend. To express condolence or to view the live stream, visit inlovingmemory.online/BIM.
Love and comfort I render. Every day I cry, pain in my voice, compassion I tender. Another coffin every week, crime gone wild, blood in the streets. Every day another name, condolences again and again and again. Values lost, respect decaying. Nobody care what the elders say. Cursing aloud, no shame inside. Dignity just run and hide. Teachers torturing them, bullet grinding, nights replacing lessons in the morning. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Monarchy virtues speak for trust. Lower than silence in the ground. We country in mourning. Morals gone. I offer my condolences. Respect gone. I offer my condolences. Dignity is gone. And love for we neighbor is gone. Basic common sense it vanished. Condolences. Gunshot ring out. Another youth fall. Another vigil and candlelight call. Mothers wailing in the street. Every day more dead bodies. Yeah. Accept my heartfelt condolences. Rest in peace, Diane. Rest in peace. My head bowed in grief, regrets. I whisper. Every day I was lost in despair. Lamentations. I murmur. Once we stood with heads held high. Now shoulders drop and voices die. Once we built with sweat and hand, now contract sign, selling all of the land. The gold and the blue, paves the way. Leaders rule, but we don't have a say. Once a promise, now betrayed. The people's vote dismissed away. Leaders feasting, the poor still waiting, and rights debating, and people marching. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Gone is the peace we used to trust, buried in silence in the ground. We country and mourning, democracy dead. I offer my condolences. Integrity dead. I offer my condolences. Equality dead. Justice and employment dead. Pride and industry dead. History lost, torn from the page. Progress a line trapped in a cage. Kitchen marbles buried away, stick licking gone, no place to play. Cuckoo cold, Mobby no bark, tradition dead like out Queen's Park. Spoons forgotten, big bands stop playing, nice pots fading, live horns missing, crafts abandoned, the root now severed, culture lost forever. Singers weeping cause stems replacing them, low life singing DJs and foreign artists winning. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Born our treasures we used to trust. Traditions and relics in the ground. NCF crying. Who's Lord? I offer my condolences. Even Punka donkey like the Lord. I offer my condolences. Kitchen marbles it lost. Hopscotch, boxcotch, and Lord can't be very culture. Condolences. The party monarch, the semi-finals. They say I saw Diane in the hospital, but thank you, I read AC, Renan too, for keeping this art form alive and true. No more big band, no more troubadours, coalition and page that to the world. Even flying fish is gone missing. Major point, it called. So please accept my heartfelt condolences. So please accept my heartfelt condolences. We pay me a show for a night, but joy, it comes in the morning. My condolences. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you, as my daughter joins me, for a moment of silence for the mothers and fathers who've lost their loved ones. Thank you.
My condolences, Cleve. My condolences. Noisy. It was a very noisy performance. I don't know, it felt as though maybe the band was really loud. She was trying hard to sing over the band and compromise some extremely sweet vocals. I saw the song so different on stage tonight. I saw the song executed so different. But anyhow, what are your thoughts?
Admiral, you blaming the band?
No,
It's the same band.
I'm not blaming the band at all.
Same band,
I'm
Admiral.
not blaming the band.
Let me tell you something.
But the band was loud.
The band wasn't loud, Admiral. I disagree with you.
Okay, you were good. You
Yeah.
could do that. My condolences.
Yeah, there's some things that was happening in it. They were
Too many
lines. They were lines that she gave with the back vocals only. For example, Ashes to Ashes. They sang that by themselves. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And she gave them condolences by herself. It was not a call and answer. So technically, she did not sing the entire song herself. It was not a call and answer. It was not a chorus. And I don't know if that was part of the rules here, that you can do that. Because you're supposed to sing all of the lyrics that are supposed to be counted. Okay? That is how I know Calypso goes. Good. Nonetheless, her rendition is flawless. I actually like how she rendered the song. She put in a bit of innovation. I could live with that. I appreciate that because you have to spread the thing.
Hold your thoughts a minute. Let's hear from Karine herself. She's backstage with. She's backstage. So let's go backstage.
I do have Karine Clark here indeed. And after we are here now in recovery, because I mean, you gotta really push it all out on stage. How do you feel?
Like I want to cry. I put my heart and soul in that. My voice, it was written with a lot of love for my country,
for family, for friends, for innocent people, for people suffering from trauma, that the only way out is violence. And unfortunately, innocent people are killed. And grief don't leave you. Grief is not one of those things that leave you. It continues to linger forever. So the day the Lord gave me that song, I almost didn't do it. So for anyone that have lost a loved one to violence, to suicide, please accept my condolences, because death hurts forever. There's no middle ground. There's no recovery process. So I really hope that the country Barbados hears my heart. For some it's a competition, but for me it's a mission. And I believe I've accomplished that with God on my side.
There's really nothing more to add to that. It looked personal, it felt personal, and we can see that it was personal.
Yeah, my neighbor, Adio Pyle, he came at my house just last Christmas. I had a spark in my home, and he was an electrician. So his mom told me to call Adio, who just happened to have been across the road. And Adio came and fixed it and said he's gonna come back in the new year to wire it, and Dio is dead. And it hurts because it was so sudden, it was calculated, and although his mom still grieves from that sickness, it's a lot.
It's a lot. We're going to let you process. We thank you, and we're going to take you straight back to the stage.
Crop over and carry fester. I done run about behind them, huh? I vote for shit and the bees. At worst, and now I can't even smell the honey. I break up my night restaurant to get rid of froze. I only know Tom, Dick, and Henrietta, them getting all the positions. And I won't hear like a bounce froze.
You think that bad? I joined the party in 76. Up and down every election. People and things. And I still ain't get nothing. Don't worry though. I ain't going nowhere. Not like that rat.
Don't call that name to me. He need a fish for a good red herring. I ain't voting for a boy next election. My yard 4 days done.
So you, close mouths don't get feed. If a crumb drop, I picking it up. Oh, you stop there.
Well, know your sister, all right? I feel that if I get on the road and get close to she might give me a little pick in the Senate.
Come down the Vanna Street 15.
I come in now. Hold on, I come in.
Hey! Barbados! Give me some pay! I work hard every election. I go knocking from door to door. My loyalty could never be questioned. You've always enjoyed my support. 7 years of patiently waiting while others parading. Can't believe what I'm seeing. I watch them get through. It's like you're always forgetting. When I sacrificing, there got to be something that you could get me to do. Market vendor in Washington, D.C. I too could practice diplomacy. I beg him, please, me, don't forget me. How Sinclair get that job overseas? He ain't even in the party. I beg him, please, me, don't forget me. Listen. In the party choir, I'll always sing. I can get on worse than Patrick King. I beg you, please, me, don't forget everybody, me. Don't forget 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 me. Listen carefully, me, don't forget me. Give me. Give me something, a little something. We appreciate your representation as you fly high, high all over the world. From climate change to fighting for reparation. You inspire little boys and girls, but my car suspension needs fixing. The bad roads need paving. When my MP gone missing, things look brown, brown, brown. Food prices keep rising, and my MP gone missing. I don't know where else to turn, so I'm coming to you. I don't want no corned beef and biscuits. We done with that kind of politics. Listen carefully, me, I don't forget me. Wanna promise me house and land, but back 6 acres with the Africans. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. A pool of construction overruns, can't get to spot up in St. John. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. What? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Me, I don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Listen carefully, me, I don't forget me. Give me. Give me something. Lie, Lord. Listen. If you got the position for me, Senate, I would even take a ministry. You bring the big man from Geneva. You ain't gotta fly me from overseas. I don't want to be party leader. That for Humphrey and Santia. Once there's a fair criteria, let them fight for that. I don't like no confusion. I have a simple vision. 2 times get my pension, cock up my foot and relax. I could replace Neil the AG, cause all he does do is skinny damn tea. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. Auntie, I will never make you shame. Don't trouble a boy, I stay in my lane. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. Tell classic there's only one star in here. A classic case with a spotlight. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. What? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Me, I don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Listen carefully, me, I don't forget me. Give me. Woo! Hey! Love me. Hey! Cut me with a knife and red is the color. A true comrade of your party. Well, tonight, Auntie, I am on a mission. You know I deserve the monarchy. Don't mind that one called AC. He's sing that song twice already. He coming next behind me, just where he belong. And that's for that one called Karine. She too loves singing R&B. Look now, the action star, me a down to brass tacks. Tell AC tonight that I is the boss. Cause with that song he will lost. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. There's only one star in here tonight. A classic case with a spotlight. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. Carol girl, don't mind Ronnie. I love you in the way you look too sexy. I beg you please, me, I don't forget me. What? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Me, I don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Listen carefully, it's blow for blow. Listen carefully. Let the judges know. Listen carefully. It's very clear to see that y'all can't hold with me. Space, so what happened, you know? Jesus can't even help you throw. Me, I don't forget me. Barbados, I love you. Thank you.
That was contestant number 14, ladies and gentlemen.
We talk about writing, we talk about lyrical content here, Cleve. And Slocum had a comfortable time on stage. But what did that last verse have to do with Mia and forgetting him again?
Picong. Picong. The do love a picong.
Yeah. What are your thoughts here?
Well, Slocum, I actually like how the song is put together lyrically. What I like best about the song is the horns arrangement. It's different. I like it. It's different. Lyrically, it's nice song lyrically. Putting in issues in between the topical issues, reparations, political appointments, what some people call political rewards, or clientism, and so on. Nonetheless, I think Slocum did a good job.
Okay. Let's go backstage. Gaynell will have caught up with them as they come off stage. So Gaynell, it's all yours. Okay, Gaynell did not catch up with them as soon. Oh yeah, she did. She did, in fact. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We could continue here until you do. You can always come in when you do. Jamal Slocum, Don't Forget Me. I hope that his wish of not being forgotten here comes true tonight. Likely, not necessarily, but not a bad performance on stage. He was able to capture the imagination of the crowd. But the thing with this song is the part of this song that actually created the greatest outburst was the final verse of this song, when you malign the other people in the competition to get a forward from the crowd. Cleve, I pray they don't ever ask me to judge this competition, because I would score. They would throw all of my scores because I would have the lowest scores on the board.
And you would have the highest too.
And absolutely. There is no need, really no need for this concept to happen. Gaynell, I think, has been able to catch somebody backstage. So let's try backstage.
Absolutely. We have Jamal Slocum here. Looking the part is all I will say.
Thank you.
So you took to the stage, you brought everything you had, and did you hit your markers for you?
I think I did more than enough. Look, tonight's competition is an open race. Anyone could take the crown. Any day, the judges will have to look at all the things that have happened tonight, whether it's the lyrical composition, whether it's the melody. They have to look as well as arrangement. Rendition, I know that carries a heavy weight inside the points, and I think I did exactly that tonight. So really and truly, it's to see what the outcome will be. I'm excited. I came to have a good time, and I think I had a great time. So definitely looking forward to what the result will be at the end of the night.
As an artist, how do you think your lyrical content weighs up against others? Because there's a slew of themes that can be chosen in any given year, and there was so much to choose from this year.
Yeah, I think that when you look at lyrics, you first start with the concept and how, the double entendre, the metaphors, the use of literary devices in the composition of songs, also being able to present what is relevant in today's society, and all in just this one cobbler pot of music. And then how your melody matches with those lyrics is all a part of it. And I was very meticulous this year. I am very hopeful. I'm smiling. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, and I think that we did an excellent job. My entire team worked very hard to make this happen, so I'm very grateful.
Excellent. We're going to let you enjoy your team right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we're going to join the reigning monarch, but for how much longer? Adrian Clark is on stage.
This is an urgent Lost Island report. Authorities are seeking the public's assistance in locating Barbados. Last seen working diligently. Neighbors helping neighbors. Youth focused on education. Families living and praying together. If you have seen signs of this lost island in your community, your home, or your heart, please report it. Let's work together to bring Barbados back.
This used to be wee Barbados, a paradise. Oh, what loss.
Now,
paradise in peril, gunshots louder than prayers, and guns ringing like church bells. The children like TikTok more than Proverbs.
We lost we soul. Barbados lost its soul. And just like how we got to fight for the country, AC gonna fight for the crown. He ain't gonna lose. We'll lost.
The way things going in this country is sickening and crazy. Seems like this paradise is lost. The youth gets a trigger happy, always aggressive and angry. Seems like the goodness at all cost. A friend of me said to me, boy, don't make it easy. Do the right thing, don't make it easy. So I decided to write this song. I get pusher all the wrong. So when I done, I could win this crown. When the people talking about jumping, and all you do in this party, and that is a loss. Crystal girl, you lost. When gunshots got the people scattering, and you want me to go up gathering, that's a loss. Joking, that's a loss. 15 and 16-year-olds in the midst, and you want me to get in this, that is a loss. Biggie, that's a loss. But don't get it twisted, that's the society. As a few, I go in for crown and country. Don't get it twisted. I tell you into dread, and tonight things they look too good on the web. But all I keep hearing is walk, we lost, we lost, anyone, walk. Why are you? This island was calm and friendly, but enough of its natural beauty is being overrun by thugs. Some them name they can't even write it. Them don't illiterate. Some with money, guns and drugs. Well, tonight I am telling you, this is exactly what I can do. I am saying, do the things come true? Well, I tell everyone to see that all them leaders bout here cannot do all the things that they expect me to see. When murderers are always running, getting bail and then coming back is a loss. What? To me, that's a loss. When you treat that the prison is all the best, and they're doing their foolishness, that's a loss. Hey, you're lost. When you say that you coming out at night, you can't manage with them damn gunfight, that's a loss. Them fruits, that's a loss. So don't get it twisted. In this society, it should be resisted. Mr. Big Man, do something for we. Don't get it twisted. As I long tonight, I am coming out here. Right now I'm gonna fight, because all I'm hearing is we lost, we lost, we lost, why oh gosh. If you love Barbados, let me see you put your hands in the air. Come on. To win this crown and this country, have to work feverishly. Can't be silent, blind, or frightened. I know some they sing about me, and they do it empty. Them trying to do Pic-O. Well, I telling them don't try it, because them can't manage it. Ian Webster, you give me a fit. When I done with them tonight, them can see why you just can't fight. I am coming out here to out of all of them light. Somebody please call 911. It seems as though the cat got hit out is a loss. Webster, boy, you lost. Last year he fussy, he was number 2. This year I see he's singing it too. That's a loss. Soru, will you lost? Let me get down to brass tacks. Don't waste your breath. You know me, I ain't got no time for that. That's a loss. So come, that's a loss. Announcer, Ronnie, listen to me.
NCF that can change, she that is a loss. Carol is a loss. I realize that they want to sing about me. Tell them go ahead, they can't touch it, see? Tell them you're lost. He say he don't want the golden crown. He's singing tonight, something wrong, that's a loss. Billboard, you're lost. How is it that you expect to come and mess? All your singing be a foolishness, that's a loss. Young boy, that's a loss. I am telling you right here, so tonight, classic way to spot that light is a loss. I said that's a loss. Hey, don't get it twisted. I tell society. I know we can do this one for a see. Oh, tonight I'm done. And I know for sure I come back to tell the crumb. Cause all I'm hearing is we lost. We lost. You lost. Whoa, we're lost. Thank you.
We lost, AC, we lost. Talk to me about this song.
Listen, Adrian Clark has developed a formula. He has used it for the last 10 years.
10 years.
And it has worked in his favor.
20 years.
We have to see if it works in his favor. Tonight.
Yeah.
He have a very attacking arrangement. I love the arrangement. You can't fault his rendition. He's a boss singer. Been singing all of his life, from Collision down to the troubadours and so on.
Guinel has him backstage, so let's go back and hear what he says about his performance.
Adrian, fresh off the stage, and let me tell you, looking as crisp as ever. How was it for you?
Oh boy, it's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. I think I was under some pressure. Normally I don't think about pressure, but I think I was under some pressure. But it's over. Live to fight another fight, so to speak.
Competitions sometimes come with, you know, certain people to look out for, but this has been described as a wide open race. How would you describe it?
I always say that. People will always have their favorites. People will always have who they want to win. But it all comes down to who these 7 judges, the throat, the high and the low, and then they have 5, and then they have the whole ranking, etc. It all comes down to that. So I don't really worry too much about it. You'll be disappointed if you don't get what you want, want. But it just happens. That you may or you may not. But I say people have their favorites. But yes, it's a wide open race because they had some wonderful calypsonas in there, some wonderful songs in there, and we just hope it will all work out. That's all we can do.
And we hope the best for you. That's all we can do.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Adrian Clark.
And men guessing, they can't get it right. I had a man from Carnival sitting on there drinking a beer and just watching. Anybody ever from Carnival village? Huh? That man was from Carnival just watching, and he studied sheet. And suddenly he said, I want to try. He get up, and he went up to she, and he touched she up top here, and he said, Mount Pleasant. She said, that's right. He run in her here, she had a flat rock, he said, that's right. He's back there, bottom bit, he said, that's right. And then suddenly saw she hands laid down, he said, that's bad, he said, that's right. And when he feels something, she had a bush out, he said, no, Licorice Village. Body name, Bim. We're getting ready, people, to continue this show here, Courtesy Garage. Limited. Pic-O-De-Crop Finals. We got any questions in here? Everybody's a Christian? Okay. All right, we're going to deal with you all later. Peoples. Contestant number 16. Sponsored by C.O. Williams House of Soca. Sponsored by Light Primary School. That's L-I-T-E. Man of War Music, RM Cleaners, and Dynamic Perspective. Performing a song called Golden Crown. Make some noise and welcome on stage, Billboard.
Long ago and far away, in enchanted lands across the seas, lived kings and queens, princes and princesses.
Hear ye, hear ye! Tonight, in the Botanical of Gordons, we are here to witness the crowning of a new king or queen. Who will be the champion? You must tell us what you are prepared to do to win the Golden Crown.
I will try to tarnish the reputation of politicians and high-profile figures to make them shame. Give me the Golden Crown!
Diane, I can cuss the opposition, but still make sure that I sing in the praises of the queen. Give me the Golden Crown.
I will banish any calypso which deals with morality. I only want comedy, jokes, and laughter. I deserve the Golden Crown.
Sir Billboard, what are you willing to do to win the Golden Crown?
Good night, Botanical! How you doing? Billboard. Every single year that you sing, we don't know the message and the angle you can bring. You like accountability, keeping people on their toes. Man, you just call a spade, wrongful things you oppose. But Billboard, you like you ain't get the memo. And CF don't want the poor and poor sure. So get them some gossip and false news. We ain't gonna punch you wrong. If you left out dealing with the issues, you just might get the crown. But hear what I tell them. If they want me sing that this the end is the best we had in long, they could keep the crown. They could keep the crown. Cause I saying about all the killing, still she bury flag in the ground. So keep the crown, keep the golden crown. If I can't tax how the trucks sneak past our ports of entry, they could keep the crown, keep the crown. Cause I checking how young boys getting high-powered artillery. So keep the crown, they could keep the golden crown. I said they could keep it, keep it. 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 Once I would jump off the central bank and bust my head in the ground before I change up the song just to get them golden crown. I said they could keep it. I said they could keep it. I said they could keep it. They could keep the golden crown. Hi! Yeah. Ha! Ha! Billboard. Man, you always making a fuss. You is a good calypsonian, but you too damn serious. You just get me uneasy and so uncomfortable. Always preaching on your high horse, quoting from your Bible. But Billboard, you keep knocking the door. But you ain't coming no higher than number 4. Unless you give me something to skin me teeth, but comedy in the song. If you make the judges jump out their seat, they may give you a crown. But hear what I tell them. If I must call names to make people shame in any part of my song,
they could keep the crown. Keep the crown. I ain't joining in with no heathens who like to pull Christians down. So keep the crown. You could keep the golden crown. If certain topics off limits and I can't say what I want to say, keep the crown. Oh gosh, they could keep the crown. How I could sing about who vexed and angry, but left who happy and gay. Then keep your crown. Keep the golden crown. I say you could keep it. You could keep it. Oh gosh, you could keep it, keep it. You could keep it, keep it. Cause I would swim in a sea of sharks and get bite a poor drunk before I let them censor my song. Just to get the golden crown. I said they could keep it. It's there, so keep it. It's there, so keep it. They could keep the golden crown. Hi! Hi, 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 hi. Listen. Billboard. Man, you know this is finals night. You got to come sharing licks, cussing people left and right. God won't hold it against you. I'm sure he would understand. A little white lion compromise could win 100 grand. But Billboard, them can't beat you at all. Got down with the gutter and make the audience ball. Forget your Christianity, pound them down in the ground. Do anything to make history so you could win the crown. But hear what I tell them, I ain't compromising my message. I must say that no is wrong, so they could keep the crown. Oh gosh, they could keep the crown. My lyrics coming with fire to burn the wickedness down. So keep the crown. Keep the golden crown. Don't put me on the guy orders and don't try to muzzle me. Keep the crown. Oh gosh, they could keep the crown. I just take orders from Jehovah and not controlled by auntie. So keep the crown. Keep the golden crown. I said they could keep it, keep it. Sing the thing. Keep it, keep it. They could keep it, keep it. Keep it, keep it. I would stop Ishafet and KFC. I need to plate a cow down before I censor my song, just to get them golden. I said they could keep it. Who wants it could keep it. The judges could teeth it. They could teeth it. Keep the golden crown. The crown. Why not could keep the crown? Because my crown is waiting in heaven. Lyrics, I know you want. You come to hear. Listen. Somehow when I hear me wrong, I never say I ain't want no ground. I say I ain't pulling down, tearing down, no one to get the ground. Hear out the strategy, I know them when I sing about me. All of them is my friend, and I ain't singing about none of them. Don't care or I'm blessed tonight, I know that I can sleep alright. But one of them may drop them, if them name go for the crown, so you can get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, give them the crown. Give them, give them, give them, give them the crown. Keep it. Who wants it could keep it. The crown, the crown. What? Keep the golden crown. Thank you.
Billboard says, keep the golden crown. I am not singing about anyone tonight. If that is what is going to give me the crown, I'm not doing it. So you could keep the golden crown.
A well-written song.
Yeah,
and he is using some traditional motifs in the song. What Eddie Grant calls prana. Yeah, that exit you hear, prana, prana, which is the traditional calypso. And he uses this motif in his arrangement throughout. And there's a bit of spooge in it as well, Admiral. What song is that sample from?
That sample is at the front of many spooge songs.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah, but was it necessary? What did it do to the song?
Billboard likes to sample.
That's a positive question. I just want to hear.
Yeah,
what
he
your take
he
on
likes to sample.
Yeah.
As a musician, I guess he gets inspiration from these mega hits from the past, and he likes to sample. Last year he sampled War.
All right. He's backstage with Ginnell, so let's hear his take on it.
First, I just want to say, unplanned, but it came together. Billboard, you had quite the job because coming in at number 16, not only do you have to keep us alert and alive, but you have to cut through that noise.
Well, I just got to do what I got to do, regardless if it's number 1 or number 18. You have to do what you have to do.
How do you feel about what you did here tonight?
Very good, very good, very good. I'm happy, I'm pleased. It went according to plan, and I feel good.
Good. Now, I know you would have written a lot of the songs as well.
Yeah, 5.
For the 5, that's a lot of songs.
Plus reserve, so technically 6.
6, exactly. So sometimes even the material, you tell yourself, well, do I hold this for myself? Do I give it away? What do I do?
No, I know what I want to sing. Actually, I wrote my song while I was on the stage last year, while they were calling out the numbers. As soon as I was here, I knew Adrian was going to win. And I had half of my song written while I was standing up on the spot. And then when he came off the stage, one of the first questions you asked me is if I'm ever tempted to change up the lyrics and change up. And that helped me complete the song, because no, I'm never tempted to change up my lyrics. I'm never tempted to do anything to please the crowd, to go for the crown. I sing what I believe the Lord tell me to sing. You're going to hear the same thing every year, every interview. I believe I sing what the Lord tell me to sing and what the people need to hear.
We made a bold prediction last year. You're making a bold prediction this year.
No bold predictions. I've learned you got to wait and see what happens. Whatever happens, I'm good. As I said in my song tonight, don't care what place tonight. I get home and I can sleep all right.
Thank you so much. And again, unplanned, but I like how it came together.
Thank you. Thank you.
From the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited, the big show, with a song called Spot the Light. Peoples, give it up for Classic.
In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light."
Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Can't drive on the road at night, 'cause you come with you light so bright, like you want blind me for spy. It is overbearing. Me and you never had no war. Why you spot the light but before? Is it accidental or you just so unfairing? Every day you up there complaining all the things that ain't going right. From now on I will be explaining which place you can spot the light. Spot the light in the parliament and see who is looking out for you, who'll I intervene. Spot the light the right places and find out who is on the people's side and who's selling out. Don't spot it on me, you're true. I don't be at no port when guns coming in, I am sure. Cowboys and Indians, no, don't spot it on me, you idiot. When taxpayers' money waste, don't spot it in my face. You better spot the light, but who run the place? I don't run the government, I know if they're competent. Don't spot it on me, Posey. Spot the light from the BLP. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Just trying to get home in peace. Bright lights coming from the east. Hear the shout, it was the police. I had to pull over. Them just go in the lover's lane. Spot the light, something got no shame. In your car, they can see it plain. Who foot and who shoulder? I believe light is essential. It can keep we leaders in line. That's how your phone calls like whatever. stand firm and let your light shine. Spot the light in the conference room and see who negotiate for you or just for baloney. Spot the light up in Bush Hill and find out who does left the food at home about their eating out. Don't spot it on me, don't try. Police never question, I just stay in my lane. You don't know, the boss didn't let me go. Don't spot it on me, you clown. I tell nobody step down, this glory can't be found. Spot the light up and down Bridgetown. I will sing for you people, but I am not that lovable. Don't spot it on me, I was told to spot the light out in Bullins Road. Tonight I come sharing licks to spot the light on the hypocrites. Crime out here getting worse. Spot the light on the 81st. Them trying to muzzle me. Spot the light up at CBC. Ronnie want Carol left. Spot the light down at NCF. We're a nation of followers. We follow and copy others. We ain't care who it bothers. Once we got new batteries, please let it be understood. Now is the time you should use light for the greater good. To expose the enemies of God. When you feel beaten, so many times your voice isn't heard. In the book of John it is written, I am the light of the world. Spot the light all in NTW. When you drop in potholes, compensation overdue. Spot the light on the kite, so judges too. Some decisions that they make does really baffle you. Don't spot it on me, no please. I don't get opportunities to fly overseas as I please to meet them big celebrities. Don't spot it on me like you lost. Ain't no about baby oil boss, ain't no what did hard or soft. Did he spot the light when they're freaking off? Ask me what going on in bed. Elections due, we gather it to see who coattail they go cling. Spot the light, but me I sting. Women crying, getting harder. Spot the light by your child father. You ain't get what they promise you. Spot the light by your auntie too. Child abuse in this land. Spot the light by your sister, man. They come here cussing me blue. I tell them spot the light by your mother too. I ain't laughing out none. Spot the light on the Caisonian. When they think that they're smart, spot the light on Adrian Clark. It ain't only Paradise Lost. Spot the light on that crap you lost. When I think I could win the show, spot the light, let the judges know.
That was contestant number 17, peoples. Hailing from the Big Show. Give it a whole more time for Classic.
Classic wakes the crowd up again here, Cleve.
He does it all the time.
And those lines, yeah. I get the strong feeling that a lot of those lines happen tonight.
Well, William Waite, Classic, is an excellent writer. He strings together his lyrics in a perfect, unquestionable way. Tonight, he is biting and he is taking everyone hostage.
Yeah.
Taking everyone hostage. And in between there, you have some lines that are very questionable.
Very questionable lines too.
The
yeah,
song
I
was
thought.
played on CBC?
It was. Let's go backstage to Ganel and hear what classics tell.
There is so much light here going on. I don't think I can look directly at him. Classic, another great performance here tonight. Good to see you in another finals.
Thank you. My pleasure to be here representing.
You have such a biting wit that sometimes I feel it goes straight over people's heads. But sometimes when it lands, it really does land. How did it land for you tonight?
Quite good, you know. I went out there to do what I had to do, and this song was well received, and I leave it up to the judges, basically.
Yeah. How do you go from year to year telling yourself, you know what, this is what I'm going to deal with this iteration?
Sometimes you don't know. You have to go by the feel, by the vibe, and you got to assess the mood of the country and write the suit, because you have one bite of the cherry, one song. So I do a lot of thinking. I have so many topics to choose from sometimes, but I have to, say, well, this can work or that can work, because as I say, it's a one song competition. You have to find a song that will impact. So that's what I try to do.
And do you prefer one or two songs?
Well, I can work with either. It doesn't matter, but one song is cheaper, less expense, so for that point of view, but I can work with either.
Well, I think you worked this one song very, very well, and we look forward to seeing what the judges thought at the end of the evening.
Yeah, thank you.
And that's classic for you.
10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and see the work of some of Barbados' most thought-provoking artists. For further information, contact Onika Small at 427-2345 or 233-0982. So it's still a lot to see for the festival. And tomorrow is Saturday, and then Sunday, what we got Sunday? Bridgetown Market, 2 days. Then you got Monday as a holiday, and Tuesday is what now? Recovery day? Work? Wait. I thought I'd tell you about something called the spirit of crop over. That ain't that yet? Oh, I working for something for y'all, man. So I'm in crop over coming around, and you got work, you call and tell the boss, the spirit got me. And he will understand, and you get 2 days home. You want the spirit to get me? Oh, you want the spirit to pay the bills? Oh, yes. Well, you guys can pray like my man and get some money, you know me? Oh, you got so much paper, it's amazing. I started with my iPad. And me and AI don't get on too good. Anyhow, peoples, we ready for contestant number 18. Peoples, hailing from the Big Show, which is sponsored by Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited, doing a song called How You Getting This. Make some noise and welcome to the stage, Biggie Irie.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I saw it, and I stood against it legally, morally, ethically, and members of this esteemed government stood against me with their common parlance.
Why you talking nonsense, man?
Mr. Speaker, sir, before I was so rudely interrupted, with this veritable cornucopia of anachronistic verbiage. Wait!
You gonna stop with that?
Your minister's forcing me to do it. How you getting this anyway? How you got in this? How you got in this? How you got in this?
Good night, Botanical Garden! Everybody feeling irate? Why, yeah! Look! Big bassa in the house of assembly. Very serious issue, it was quite thorny.
Wilfred and Mr. Thorne in a political storm. Pandemonium in town, the whole procedure breaking down. Ralphie asking, how you getting this? How you getting this? Every time I start speaking, you come butting in. Tell me how you getting this? Wilfred, how you getting this? You got your big mouth running like a pipe leaking. How you getting this? How you getting this? Look, you is a big disgrace. You better know your place. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. That is why you in a mess. You gotta stop minding people business. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. That is why you in a mess. You gotta stop minding people business. Hey! Seats and move into George Street. Join me at George Street, people. Come on. Look. Under them elections, when the BLP slaughter we made the decision that we must build back the party. Everything was going well, man, anybody could tell. Then you came, Ralphie, now the party topsy-turvy. Steve asking, how you getting this? How you getting this? You run from the BLP to come here and put out me. How you getting this? Asking, how you getting this? I was the leader running the scene, and you come and kick me out clean. How you getting this? Tyra asking, how you getting this? Look, we went to George Street and shout, and you get and you lock me out. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. That is why you in a mess. You gotta stop minding people business. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. Why you in a mess? You gotta stop minding people business. Boy, sing with me, Botanical, come on! Ralphie, 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 Ralphie. Everybody sing Ralphie, 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 Ralphie. Hey! Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Hey! Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Listen to me, Ralphie. This is the boss lady. You came here on bending knee and got opportunity. You don't have no loyalty to the B or the LP. You are just a thorn, Ralphie, in the side of everybody. You're asking, how you getting this? How you getting this? Look, my man, you is a waste. We didn't want you in the first place. How you getting this? How you getting this? You make the whole country cry with that long budget reply. Tell me how you getting this? How you getting this? Look, you can't be no boss without by election you lost. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. That is why you in a mess. You gotta stop minding people business. You're too malicious and officious. You're too scandalous and you're dangerous. That is why you in a mess. You gotta stop minding people business. Sing with me, Botanical. Ralphie, come on. Ralphie, Ralphie, Ralphie. Everybody sing. Ralphie, Ralphie. Boy,
Somebody asked for me.
Biggie asked the right question, Cleve. How you get in this?
Who, me?
How did he get in this?
I think it's from the arrangement. Gotta be from the arrangement. The arrangement is fantastic. But lyrically and with the hook, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weak song. And Biggie Irie is a man who could carry any size on shoe or any amount of weight on his back. And he did an excellent job to carry this poor song.
There were so many songs in the Kaiso tent that were differently lyrical, heavily lyrical, all sorts of things. This surprised me when it was announced for the finals, but you know it's Biggie Irie, so I guess that's it. Not a song that moved me in any way. I mean, in any way at all. It has never, ever moved me. Not one of my favorite songs either. But we'll see where the judges put him after all the tabulation is done. We're told that there will be no, there'll be no discussion for quite a while. And we are told that tonight will be no exception.
Yeah, no discussion.
No discussion.
You write your points,
just
and
the
the points goes to the audience.
In the interest of your comfort and safety, the decision was made to
Well,
swap them
how you
out.
feeling? We are at the end of it.
Temporarily delayed the opening of the
career.
gates. The competition started.
I don't know. It's difficult to choose a top 5 here at all. Can't be that difficult. You have a top 5 in mind?
I have to go through now and do my tabulation.
Do your tabulations?
Yes.
Right, Cleve. You mark, the people who you got higher, you mark 9 out of 10. So you could choose the 5, 9 out of 10s that you have, and they become your top 5.
when we get a little later.
Good, all right. A little later. You plan to be here all night. All right, let's go backstage and hear what Guianel has for us.
You gotta have a lot of stamina to maintain yourself to well past 1 o'clock in the morning and still bring your best to the stage. How do you do it, veteran?
Well, it's a lot of practice, sleepless nights, and it's motivation, you know? Yeah.
How was 10th season for you this year?
It was good, man. It wasn't bad. I had quite a few bookings, and it's not finished yet, but it's going good.
Good.
Yeah, man.
Good. And your overall feeling about this morning?
Good, man. Good feeling. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad for you. And we cannot help but notice that you're feeling fitter and feeling stronger as you get older and better. I like that. I'm loving this for you.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great one. And let me tell you, 18, just like that, we are heading back to the Admiral in Cleve.
Well, there you go, guys. Look at the Botanical Gardens. I don't know, Cleve, a lot of people are leaving now. They have seen the competition. Of course, they will hear the results on the radio and stuff, I guess, as people start to leave the Botanical Gardens. I think a lot of people don't want to get caught up in the traffic. Then, of course, there's 4-day morning. People will want to make their way to the various 4-day morning areas. But we can have a look at exactly what it is that happened here in the second half. Let's have a look at the second half, please. You want to start?
In the second half?
Colin Spencer?
Yeah, Spencer was a bit weak. Spencer was a bit weak with his presentation, questionable presentation. His vocals, he came through. It wasn't as strong and as impressive as we would want it to be. But it was good enough for being in the final. In other words,
he barely made it with his vocals.
Yeah.
I don't want to take this performance away from Bobo, so let's go stage side for Bobo. He's an artist.
somebody. S-T-O-Y. Favorite time of year. There's a vibe that's hard to describe. Once a year, a certain sunrise. You could feel the difference outside. Anticipation on a high, you know what they call it. Good woman morning. It's behind us and Mother Sally. Ragamuffins and soca junkies come together to jump and grind them. In the middle of the road, see the mad woman jamming. Good woman morning. I love positive energy when people unite in revelry. It just made me feel to rock Ethiopia. Jaja, help my brothers stop the fighting and warring. Take a page out the book of Good woman morning. Although we in different sections, same band, different band, the same jam, different jam, the same fam. All our we foot on fire down to the garden. Pankaduman morning. Take me to a place where the only shots that lick can come from waistlines in front of the stage. Where the only shots that firing come from a bottle cooler or case. Where the only robbery comes when the music hits, you feel no pain, no pain, no pain. It's my favorite time of year. This is my favorite time of year. It's my favorite time of year. Put your hands like a heart in the air. Let me tell my people good morning. Botanical Gardens, good morning. Good morning. Let's send love and spread love. Put your hearts like so. Put your hearts like so. Put your hearts like so. Everybody, put your hearts like so. Everybody, and we sending love to the left. And we sending hearts to the right. Come me and send love to the left. Come me and send love to the right. A little faster. Love to the left, love to the right. Love to the left, love to the right. Love to the left, love to the right. When I think of my favorite times, I love seasons and a good line. But I keep my friendship circle tight cause I'm real careful with mankind. Plus you know how I love to roll. Going green is my protocol. Something I love most of all. I love positive. When people unite in revelry, it just made me feel to rock Ethiopia. Father, help my brothers to stop the fighting and warring. Take a page out the book of Kaduman morning. Although we in different sections, same, different band the same, different things the same fam. All our we foot on fire, down to the Kaduman. Botanical garden, take me to a place where the only shots that lick can come from waistlines in front of the. Where the only shots that firing come from a bottle cooler up. Where the only robbery comes when the music hits, you feel no pain, no pain, no pain. It's my favorite time of year. Favorite time of year. Rock over's my favorite time of year. Put your hands like a heart in the air. Everybody come and just clap, clap, come clap with me. Clap, clap, everybody clap, 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 clap with me. Let's show our appreciation for the hands and hearts who made tonight possible. Clap, clap, clap. Clap hands for the writers, for the organizers, production designers, performers and dancers. Clap for the musicians, all these lovely patrons. Father bless my nation, Father bless my nation. New Barbados with love.
Yeah. Come on, people, give it up for Bobo. And give it up for the troop that he had behind him. It's spectacular. I love it. I told you we got about 4 entertainers. That's number one. We got another one coming at you right now. A young man that's improving every year. Remember he had a song called Reflection that he made the finals with it, a very conscious song. Before that, he had also won the crown, the People's Monarch crown from VOB. I think he did it about twice. But tonight he got a song field that is popular from this year. A song called, in fact, 2 songs. One called Power and one called 2 Steps. Peoples, welcome to the stage. Give it up for Cooper Dan.
Good night, Botanical Gardens. You know, sometimes in life you need somebody to believe in you. And this song is for the people that believe in me, yeah? Seriously, I said I'm grateful for you believing in me. So grateful. Man, you see, some days I didn't know where I was gonna be. Remember when my confidence was inside the gutter? You tell me don't stop, press on, don't give up, no. You said, Father God, he ain't done with you yet, me brother. Destined for the top. That's why you can't stop at all. Man, you give me a power. The power to believe in me. And it gave me the strength I need. You give me a power. Power to never forget. What for me for sure I will get. You gave me a strength. I'm back on my feet again. You helped me truly reign. I'm grateful to the end. I just want to thank you for being my friend. You gave me a strength. Man, you pulled me through. Had to say thank you to anybody out there ever did something for me. I'm thankful for life. For life. For life. Hey, hey, hey. Gratitude for life. For life. For life. Listen. Permanently, I keeping away from all negativity. Well and truly, yeah. Hard work and perseverance, that is the key. Key to life, yeah. Remember when I thought things wouldn't get any better? You tell me, boy, stop. Just do not give up, no. You said go for go like Shaquille GFG, your brother. Destined for the top. Your blessings can't stop at all. Man, you give me a power. The power to believe in me. And it gave me the strength I need. You give me a power. Power to never forget. That what for me for sure I will get. You give me a strength. I'm back on my feet again. You helped me through the rain. I'm grateful to the end. I just want to thank you for being my friend. You gave me a strength. Man, you pulled me through. Had to say thank you to anybody out there ever did something for me. Man, I'm thankful for life. For life. For life. Hey, hey, hey. Gratitude for life. For life. For life. Anybody out there grateful for life? Give me a little signal. Yeah. Because sometimes we can't do it alone, you know. You just need that little strength from somebody else. And you gotta give up, you gotta beg at them people all the time. Remember when my confidence was inside the gutter? You tell me don't stop, press on, don't give up, no. You said, Father God, he ain't done with you yet, me brother. Destined for the top. That's why you can't stop at all, man. You give me a power. The power to believe in me. And it gave me the strength I need. You give me a power. Power to never forget. That what for me for sure I will get. You gave me a strength. I'm back on my feet again. You held me through the rain. I'm grateful to the end. I just want to thank you for being my friend. You gave me a man, you pulled me through. Had to say thank you to anybody out there ever did something for me. I'm thankful for life. For life. For life. Hey, hey, hey. Gratitude for life. For life. For life. Grateful. I'm thankful for life. No. I want to get a little shake up in here a little bit. Let me get a little dancing. You got that song for me there, Mr. DJ? Yeah. You can stand up, you know. It's Cooper down on the mic. Everything get right. We get jam out tonight, but first. So take 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps to the right. I tell you 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps to the right. And then she back up on the man. Oh, Lord. Hear me balling, jam up on the man. Oh, God. I feel a vibe in this party. Tonight I gonna walk somebody. She tell me to press up on she right back there. Hey DJ, don't stop this party. You can do it in your chair, you ain't gonna stand up. You can just do a little shuffle. You ready? So let me go now. 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps to the right. And now you 2 steps to the left, and then you 2 steps to the right. And when she back up on the man, oh Lord, hear me ball, she jam up on the man, oh God. Perfection, you have wine in your waist, you walking it in place. I mean you roll a bumper right back there. I love how your baseline rolling, move it to the basic rolling. I mean you roll a bumper right back there. So then we go now 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps to the right. I like it. 2 steps to the left, and then 2 steps to the right. And when she back up on the man, oh Lord, hear me balling, jam up on the man, oh gosh. My name is Cooper Dan, see how yo, huh? It's Cooper Dan on the night, everything get right, we can jam up tonight back first. Yeah.
Yeah. Give it up for Cooper Dan, peoples, that's right. Yeah, the man is improving every year. We're going to keep it rolling, peoples. This brother coming at you now, a few years ago, he had a song called In the Center, and it was exceptionally popular. Everybody liked In the Center. Tonight, he's in a different mood, peoples. He got a song that he's going to do that's a very touching song, a song made by John King, but a song that is appropriate today, a song simply called How Many More. I know y'all know that song. Peoples, I want you to welcome the brother back to the stage tonight. Give it up for this brother who is going to come and render this song, and he's going to give you all the emotion and pain that it has. He's going to tell you about it. People, give it up strong for Grateful Cole.
Barbados. This is time to stand up to race. This morning, to the songs of crying, another man has shedding her tears. Oh, God, why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could have been and nobody cares. Oh no, so many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand, knows no friends. Oh, death in my life. Get down the souls of the children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more times must carry this load? How many more times down Zion Road? Heavenly Father, when you hear my plea, send a happy hand for the country. In bond there's no solution. Oh, children's future. Oh, child drugs got the money color. We stop this mind pollution. Too many starving and too many hungry. Too many hopeless souls in the city. And things like this, no. Suffer too much connections, too many loopholes in Babylon system. How can we cut the children go? How many more must carry this load? How many more times before we trot down Zion Road? How many more? How many must carry this load? How many more times before we drop down Zion Road? One more time, man, one more time. How many more, sing, must carry this load?
down Zion Road. How many more, how many more, how many more, Jah, how many more, how many more? How many more, how many more, how many more, Jah? How many more, how many more, how many more, Jah? How many more, how many more? Thank you! Big the love of Jane King, for sure.
Come on, people, give it up a grateful call. How many more? Yes. And as I told you, we got another singer. We got a female this time. We had 3 males, and now we got a female coming at you. Listen, individual people that have been in the business for a long time. Been in this final stage here many nights. Peoples has a record that I don't know if it ever been broken. Been in 2 titles in the same day. Gave the world Kim and Jammers, people. Coming now to call her the People's Queen because that's what she is, people. Make some noise, the record on stage, the sweet singer lady doing Iron Lady and Victory. Give it up for TC. Seems to have a little glitch there, but we get it sorted out in a minute. You about ready now? Peoples, usually when you're ready to perform like that and something happens, it happens every now and then, but it means that it kind of kills the spirit of the individual ready to come. So I want you to get some support now to make sure that I understand that you best be on the same way. Peoples, give it up one more time. Give it lustily for TC.
Down memory lane. Roll to the rhythm now. Let the bass set the pace for the drummer now. Hold on to your conscience. Let them know that you're seeking deliverance. Roll to the rhythm now. Let the bass set the pace for the drummer now. Hold on to your conscience. Let them know that you're seeking deliverance from the depths of a major oppression. Your people suffered acute division. Now you're rolling your drums to be crucial. To step forward to claim the original. You descend from kings and queens. You went through the horror scenes. But God made your backbone strong to show them the right from wrong. You descend from kings and queens. You went through the horror scenes, but God made your backbone strong to show them the right from wrong. So rise up, you African children. Victory is certain. Victory is more than certain. Rise up, you African temporary setbacks. All the lashes they gave, yes, you took that. Now the tide is turning in your favor. You return to the top of the ladder. It is time to free your minds. We have now pulled back the blinds. Open up your eyes and see that God gave the way for me. Come on, let the church bells ring. Come on, let the children sing. All these songs are thanks and praise. We move into brighter days. So rise up, you African children. Victory is certain. Victory is more than certain. Rise up, you African children. Victory is certain. Victory is more than certain. Rise up, rise up, rise up. You African children, rise up, rise up, rise up. African children, rise up, rise up, rise up. African children, rise up, rise up, rise up. Thank you. You know, as I was standing there, I said to myself, whoa, it's been a while since I've walked this ramp. It's been a while since I've been on this stage. It's been a while. So we're going to take a trip down memory lane tonight, as I promised you. We're moving to the year 2003. I don't know if you can remember this, but we were in the National Stadium that night. The critics say every finals night, TC gal, you don't got no bites. No, no TC. No, no TC. How you expect to win the crown? And you don't even write your songs. No, no TC. No, no TC. We had one queen already. That was stress for Johnny. That can't happen a second time. You gotta wait in line. But that's all right with me. I don't know my place already. Know my skills are first rate. I know how it feels to be number 8. Remember, broad and strong. I'll keep coming with or without a crumb. Let them know TC in no cake. And anything they belt I can take. So when they say that upper tea, I can take that. And if the judges think I on man and leave, I could take that. If you don't like the clothes I wear, I could take that. And if you love at how I just style my hair, I could take that. But when young women skinning out, upsurging violence all about, AIDS claiming the young man though, drugs have we in a stronghold. What? I can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that at all, at all, at all, no way. I can't take that. I just can't take that. I just can't take that at all, no way. Well, if it was only wrong on my mind, I had all rights to that long time. No, no TC. No, no TC. 'Cause every year Kaiso telling me, don't turn your back on society. No, no TC. No, no TC. But Kaiso life ain't easy. It's constant stress and scrutiny. Public expectations so high. And no appreciation, don't care how you try. From moistens to spikes down. Callers on the radio pull you down. Encouraged by moderators who feel that they got all the answers. Remember, broad and strong. If there's what they want, tell them I say come. Let them know TC in no cake. And anything they belt, what? So if they say that they're singing flat, I could take that. Or if they say buying and driver's licenses selling. Corruption is on the rise, public reforms just another lie. What? I can't take that. Put your hand in the air. I can't take that. Oh yeah. I can't take that at all, at all, at all, no way. I can't take that. I just can't take that. I just can't take that at all, no way. Well, all who tired to see me face, you can't get me out of the race. No, no TC. No, no TC. Singing Kaiso is TC's choice. And now we hear once I've got a voice. Yes.
Yo, TC.
Yes.
Yes, TC.
Strong lyrics, sweet melody. I'll keep defending my country as a true Calypsonian, but also a proud Barbadian. In every village and terrace, TC will become a menace. Wherever there's wrongdoing, let them know that I'll be coming. Maybe broad and strong, not a fella in this could make me run. Let them stand there and wait, cause anything they belt I can take. So if they say I can't sing, but does pro, I could take that. And every finals night I does only joke, I could take that. Some profess that I'm just a has-been, I could take that. And I will never be the people's queen, I could take that. I love it. Inside the house, without 1 ounce of loyalty, when we want they have it, stop our we. What? I can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that at all, at all, at all, no way. I can't take that. I just can't take that. I just can't take that at all, no way. You know, Shade, watching you, I really went all the way back in the stadium. I remember the road. I went all the way back. Yeah, boy. 2003. That was an interesting year, wasn't it? It was a very interesting year. So guess what? We got one more track. Because I feel it's about time, but I want to find out who win this thing, because I want to find out too. But tonight is not that night. Come Tuesday. Tuesday's the night. Ladies, this next one. In 2019, when I returned to the Pic-O-De-Crop stage, I said I had to do something for the women. This one is for all the strong women. You are the Iron Ladies. Pump your fist, let me see. Iron, ladies, iron, ladies, iron, ladies, iron, ladies, ladies. I'm the Iron Lady, yes, I'm the Iron. After that, it's TC, the best skill must get the hottest flavor. And I get one time again. But that thing I have to lose. I paid my dues. Never gifted a silver spoon. Cash, but sometimes I walk to school. Born in the pine, raised in the farm. That's why none of them can do me harm. Cause I've been through the flood, and I walked through the fire. Blood, sweat, and tears, they come for me to retire. And I crawled through the mud, and I pushed through the mire. When they put me down, I just bounce back higher and higher and higher. Call me the Iron, and the Iron Lady. Yes, I'm the Iron. Nobody can face me. Call me the Iron. Yes, the Iron Lady. I am the Iron. Like I run, they make me. They try to pound, 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 pound. Can't pound me down. They try to pound, 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 pound. Can't pound me down. They try to pound, pound, pound. Can't pound me down. They try to pound, 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 pound. was hard. The only way I could make a mark. PPP, GGPMU, I've been there too. Take a look at we Prime Minister. Remember how them tear down me up. Stopped in the back and cast away. Well, look how far she come today. Cause she enjoyed the years. When they call she a liar. Gave them her blood. They carry she to the wire. But she pushed back the veil and built an empire. When they thought she flopped, what she do? She strike when the iron was hot, hot, hot. She the iron. She's the iron lady. Yes, she's the iron. Nobody can face she. Called she the iron. Yes, the iron lady. She is the iron. Like I run them nation. They try to bomb, 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 bomb. Now bomb we down. They try to bomb, 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 bomb. Now bomb we down. They try to bomb, bomb, bomb. Now bomb we down. They try to bomb, 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 bomb. Against many barricades we have pressed. Though abused, misused, and sometimes oppressed. Yeah. But the word of the Almighty tell me a good woman is better than rubies. She lives her life virtuously because she is clothed in royalty. Come on, my sisters, give me a fist bump. Leg teeth, the iron, leg teeth, the iron, leg teeth, the iron, leg teeth, the iron, leg teeth, the iron. Single mothers who out there on the grind, all I wanna always on my mind. It gives so much to make it through, so I salute you. Ladies, we have a path to chart. Know ourselves, that's where we start. This year in 2019, step forward and take your place as queen. It's time to rise up, so we can inspire all our young girls to become so much better. No, we cannot give up, cause the moment requires women to stand up. And let's do this together, together, together. For we the iron, we's the iron ladies. Yes, we's the iron. Nobody can face we.
Well, she's been backstage all night, making sure that we have access to the Kaisonians as they come on stage sometimes, and that's not very easy to do. Gainell, it's another year. What are your thoughts on the competition? The little bit that you might have seen from your vantage point.
I will tell you this, many of them I have actually seen for the first time, and I would say seen, not heard, but seen for the first time, and as we know, seeing is believing. I will say that the competition is very much still wide open. How high of a standard of competition it is remains to be seen. Some people were just outstanding. Some of the standouts, clearly people came to be entertained by the announcer. No notes, like he delivered. And Blood will always be a very high competitor. Soru was also a very high standard competitor. Donella is so consistent. It is so hard to poke holes in her performance. As a matter of fact, as a judge, I don't even know why I would put her from year to year.
She's a dangerous competitor.
She makes it very difficult, you know, in a very good way, of course. And I feel like the other chips fell where they may in and around, for me, those four. You can never discount the reigning Monarch because that's the person you came to beat.
Yeah. I've discounted him tonight, though. But I understand you.
Yeah, but I mean, once they have held the crown, you still have to beat them convincingly.
What are your thoughts on Jamal tonight? I don't know if you saw Jamal.
I didn't actually see. I more heard him than saw him.
Okay.
Right, I saw him when he came off stage, and I kind of smiled to myself.
Yeah, he was very comfortable on stage tonight, though.
Yeah.
And melody-wise, pretty nice little arrangement he's got there.
Yeah.
We may just get a few surprises.
I figure
tonight.
that like we're in for some surprises. That's what we're in for.
We may get a few surprises. Some people are going to end up in the bottom that we never expected to end up in the bottom, but yeah, all right.
It's what happens, though, you know, and it's a competition. I think they knew that coming in.
Thank you, Gainell. You got to get off at the back of the stage there. And
that's right.
Get ready to introduce the new Calypso Monarch of Barbados.
I hear you. I see you.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Still at the Botanical. As soon as they are available and ready. They're also told that those results are in already. The results are in. And as soon as Aja comes on stage with the envelopes and the points and the officials, we will be ready to bring them to you. Some names have been advanced here tonight. Names like, as you heard, Blood, the announcer, Donella, Jamal, they've been in there. This year, though, Cleve, what is concerning is that I'm not hearing the mentioning of the names that before we came here tonight we felt would have done well, and iWeb and AC falls into that category. Even Billboard is getting a bit of a little plus here. His son Dynamo is also getting a little blight here. Karine, as talking to members of the audience, is there or thereabouts. I just simply felt with her performance that her outfit, to me, and this is very subjective, if you're singing a song about condolences and it has such a sad element about it, I don't know that you want to necessarily provide the bright color type outfit. That doesn't say much to me. I also felt that, I mean, we have to do something about this 5-day window that brings the artists from the Calypso tent to the Botanical Gardens. It is really hard to put together with so many people and so many services that you have to employ to get the effective type of presentation that you want. And I hope that this is something that will be looked at. No excuse though, because everybody would have suffered from the same thing, not having enough time to do all the presentations. And presentation is only 10 points, right? Five points. Well, there you go. It's only 5 points. So that's not
Well,
gonna.
you're looking at presentation and stage, but the other things.
Yeah, correct. So we'll see how it goes. But I believe that those mentioned. So Roel, my only thing with Sir Roel, outside of that, I would have him very high. I am not comfortable with how he dealt with the end of the song particularly. I felt that was a little problematic down there. So
Well, we'll see. For me, the first half was much better.
it was really
than the second half.
Okay.
In the second half, basically we had Jamal, Billboard, Classic, Donella, and to some extent Karine, Queen Karine doing well. But in the first half, Mr. Blood, So Royal, the announcer, and IWM, they were fantastic, especially Mr. Blood and the announcer. So if I was a betting person, if I played a lotto, I would put my money on the first half, looking somewhere between Mr. Blood, So Royal, and the announcer, and probably IWM.
Wow.
In any order,
Wow.
I would put my money on that first half.
Wow, that's serious. That's serious. The thing that I am pleased about here, though, whether he wins or not, is the fact that the announcer has come back to the finals and really has done very well. So whether he wins or loses, it doesn't matter. I am happy to see that he was able to come here with a song that a lot of Calypsonians would like to sing, but they're very afraid to sing. And he came with it and he put it over well. And we'll see how the results of the night, throw us.
And in the second half, Classic spit some real biting lyrics, some serious, what Bajans call malicious and dangerous lyrics.
I am afraid.
So the announcer and Classic tonight, they were very, very controversial, very biting, very, to some extent, worrisome to some people.
I'm so concerned about Classic tonight. I am very concerned. I mean, it is Classic, but I am sure that, as I said earlier, some of those lyrics that were performed tonight could not have been passed by the National Cultural Foundation. I don't know that you're allowed to do that or should be allowed to do that, and I certainly hope that nothing comes of that, because it really doesn't make sense. But Classic sounded to me as though the crowd had gotten into him so much that I'm just going to do it. And he gave of what he considered his best up there, but at the same time, you still have to be very careful with the language that you use and the names that you call and the people that you may affect. You're not exempt prosecution because you're performing at the Botanical Gardens, guys. It does not work like that, and people will use this opportunity to claim that in front of millions of people across the world, because this broadcast has gone very, very far and wide. And somebody who is highly offended by that may want to bring that in as a reason for,
It's indeed reaching far, because a good friend of mine shot me from Mexico, Kiki Elvis Rose. Kiki is a drummer who helped change the drum styles in soca and calypso.
Wow.
He played with Frankie McIntosh and the Equitables and a lot of the early Bajan music.
Talking big bands, big people.
Remember that lady, what's her name again? Admiral. Oh, she'd pass on. I forgot her name again. Old. Who sang Calypso was based in New York.
Anis Carew.
Anis Carew, you see?
Carew,
The Admiral. Encyclopedia.
Anis Carew, man.
You didn't fall for the trick.
No, I didn't.
Anis Carew. Yeah.
Yeah, Anis. I met Anis on a couple of occasions at B's Records.
Yes.
In New York. Yeah. And I was really saddened to hear of her death. But apparently she has been battling for quite a while. But Anis, I still got Anis's albums home. 2 albums by her that I've got home. I think one is a 12-inch more than an album, and the other one's a couple of songs. Yeah. But this is why I could talk with Cleve, because if you're gonna talk names like Anis Carew, you can't have this conversation with everybody. A lot of people don't know these things. There are some calypsos of the past. When I listen to people like Merchant and the song that he says, if you live in a glass house, you should not throw stones. Some real beautiful songs. I mean, we know when we hear about Merchant, we hear about the Pan song, and we hear about Caribbean Connection and stuff.
Yeah.
But social commentary wise, he's got some really nice little songs there, man. Really tremendous stuff.
But there's a song that didn't make it to the final. I really do like Thelma.
Thelma.
I really do.
Churbs, yeah.
I do like Thelma, the way it's constructed. And Calypso, too, have to be grassroots. Every Calypso should not be sung to win a competition, to win a crown. Calypso have many different reasons and roles that they can play,
Boy, I tell you something. It's interesting you mentioned Churbs. And when you talk about Churbs, you talk about the authenticity of the Kaiso thing. The Barbados judging system does not allow for people like Churbs and them to get into a position here at the Botanical Gardens. People like the Big Boy Cat had a nice song this year called I Apologize. It was really a nice song, but of course he's the Big Boy Cat. And when you go to judge the Stray Cats, I feel that sometimes people walk into Stray Cats with their books and don't even open them, because they really sometimes don't expect anything, and that is unfortunate. Not that these judges did that, because I must admit, I really give these judges a lot of credit this year. But there were a lot of songs that could have made it this year to the competition that did not make it. And I hope it does not discourage those people who spent a lot of time and a lot of money making those songs. There was a song by a guy called Hammer that was really nice, another social commentary.
I did Hammer.
You did Hammer?
We Gathering?
Yeah, man.
Well, it wasn't called We Gathering. He wanted to name it We Gathering. It was called Come Together.
Come Together,
yeah,
man.
I did Hammer.
Come Together.
Yeah,
I liked Hammer.
I did Hammer, yeah.
I liked that song, you see. And again, that was not a song that got a lot of play, but that song was a good song. It was a very good song. So I don't know.
Yes, it was arranged by Andy Williams.
Yeah, and again, one of the strange voices of Calypso in Barbados. Not a voice that you're accustomed to hearing. So it sounded really nice and fresh and new. And Churbs did, just like Churbs.
Yeah, Hammer was in Stray Cats.
Yeah, Stray Cats. Yeah, Stray Cats. A couple people went missing this year too. The Doc, I didn't hear anything from the Doc this year. And the Doc has one of the sweetest voices in Kaiso.
Yeah.
But he's not been able to get into a recognized tent.
Yeah, there are a few good songs out there. Lady J had a good song.
Yeah, Criteria.
Yeah, it was a very good song. Charisma had a good song too.
But Charisma messed up at judging.
So I heard I wasn't there, but she had a good song as well.
She sang a song called I Forget, and she forgot.
Well, it was written by the Ward Street Boys, and sometimes, all of these lyrics is hard to be moving around the stage and remembering it. Singing a song on stage is not easy.
No, it's not easy. It's not easy, Cliff.
Not easy.
One of the people who felt that they should have been here tonight was Darren Holder.
Yeah, the Domino's man, I call him. He had a very good song, Domino's, a couple of years ago. I heard his song very early.
Yeah.
He sent it to me very, very early. And yes, I think he might have made it, but I wasn't there in judging.
I had him, when I calculated my 17th, I actually had Darren ahead of Biggie for the position tonight here. But again, as I said, I'm not going to get into that, but that was just my personal choice. I would have substituted Biggie for Darren Holder any day, because based on what I saw in the Kaiso tents this year, Darren Holder was having a good time, and at times closing the Kaiso tent. And that's not an easy job to do. And you got to have a song that the audience like to close that tent, a popular song. Last year for Eleanor, as you know, it would have been The Guard. At Richard Antonio. But this year, for sure, it was Darren Holder. And I also felt, and I say this again, I also felt that Eric Lewis should not have allowed a song like that to just fall by the wayside. That song has a lot of potential, and it could have made a lot of people happy. That Bless My Enemies, I think those songs are good to have, important to have. Eric is a special writer. Too often we let the maybe I could say so because I'm not in it, but I find too often we give up so easily. You don't win, you have a nice song. Look at Crystal. If there's one thing I can say about Crystal, and they said classic, Crystal has been singing She's not winning. She get upset. She calls. She cuss me and you. All types of things. But guess what? She's there.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
still coming. She's still
14
coming.
years. 14 years
14
this year.
14
in
years.
the finals.
And she's not. You imagine
Yes,
that?
Yes, yes.
She has an incredible finals record.
Yeah, she brought Singing Sandra, yeah, for me and you.
Yes, yes. But that is when we started to really chide her.
Yeah, but
for
Crystal
not-
indeed has improved over the years.
Oh man.
As a performer, as a writer, writing songs across the region.
Yeah,
for
she really
artists.
has.
Yeah.
And this year, there seemed to be a greater influx of women, not only in the Kaiso tent,
Yeah.
but being able to make it forward. And it's looking good. It's really looking good. There are lots of women in the Kaiso tents now singing Calypso because the time has come when we could do with another Calypso queen. You know, Terencia made a comment, Crave. She said maybe if more women were on the judging panel, you will have more women in the finals and probably winning.
That was a point of discussion early in the season. In fact, I was asked about it. And I do agree with her that you should, in this modern time, always have a reasonable balance between male and female. This is 2025. This is not 1995.
But you know, women more harder than men.
I don't know that.
They do. They do. Women. I think that what a guy would let you possibly get away with, a female judge ain't gonna let you get away
Well,
with.
you
I sat with commentators who were females, and I could
Oh,
tell
okay,
you something. Man, you'll be amazed to see how meticulous they were in certain things that I would say, okay, oh yeah, no, this is the way it has to be. That's the way it has to be. So they're not easy. They're really not easy.
When I judged the competition, Grace Thompson, the late, she was the chief judge.
Grace Thompson, man.
And
Yeah.
Sharon Trotman was also on the panel. You know, Sharon, the dancer.
Yes.
And so on. And Tyrone too. Tyrone Trotman, the dancer.
Right.
And Hamelan Trobus, the famous artist and mass man. Famous artist and mass man.
Yes.
Who did the cartoons? Come on, Admiral, remind me the names. Winston.
Right.
Winston.
I was hearing, Winston Jordan. Winston Jordan. No, I was listening to my producer in the ear, so I was trying to understand what you were saying and listen to my producer. But Winston Jordan, obviously, those were the days of, I don't know where our music was going at the time. We had some good stuff around.
And your good buddy to Ken Jones.
Ken Jones.
Yeah, that was a kind of panel. And obviously I was the youngest on board. But I did learn a lot from walking along with them about the art form and judging the art form and so on.
Wow.
And I thank them for that experience.
Yeah, Winston Jordan.
And I forget Washbrook.
Washbrook Bain?
Yeah.
But Washbrook Bain was a part of the panel for years.
Yes.
He also served as chief judge on
yes.
several occasions. And he's at home, I'm sure, watching the show.
Yeah, good night, Washi.
Yeah, I'm sure he's at home watching
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, he gave yeoman service to this whole judging situation. How many times have you actually judged in Barbados, though?
I judged 3 times, and the third year you pulled me off the panel and brought me here.
Wow.
Yeah, you took me off the panel and brought me here.
That's crazy.
And it's been a pleasure being here every year. And what really pleases me is to see the love that the wider community have for Calypso. This crowd tonight was massive. There weren't enough chairs to accommodate people tonight. And that's to tell you, Calypso environment is not just strong, it is getting stronger.
Yeah.
It's getting stronger.
It's very alive and well.
And no credit could be too much for the government and the Department of Culture and the minister, Dr. Chantal Monroe Knight, and for the CEO, Carol, she still cries Reefer or just Robertson?
You mean Carol Roberts?
Yes.
The NCF?
Yes.
Okay.
For the NCF and all of the crew for the NCF.
Look, you know, Cleve, it's amazing when you put it all together and look at everything that has happened for Corpova and will continue to happen, because it doesn't end tonight. It goes into the road tonight. The Juve bands, I don't like to call them the 4-day morning bands, we call them, will be moving off from various points in Barbados. On Monday, the bands will start at the helipad. and they will take a route. They go President Kennedy Drive, they end up at Eagle Hall, they make the left at Eagle Hall, come back to the roundabout at the bottom of University Hill, and make the left onto the highway, which tells you that the entire Commerce coming down into the Bank Hall area, right to the stoplights, that's totally out.
Yeah, the traditional route.
The traditional route
yes,
is out.
Yeah.
So I've been telling those people, don't go setting up bars and all types of things out there, because there'll be nobody out there to buy your stuff. I don't know how it feels. I don't know who agreed, if maybe the band people agreed to that. It's a short route for me. It seems very short, but it's their thing. As the culture minister said, well, in the Prime Minister's office said, sometimes you have to settle. You just have to or let's do this for and maybe 2 or 3 years and see what happens.
How it works.
So
and that is what I like about the NCF. It's not afraid to experiment and try things. This new venue, this is the third year here, and this year it's much better than year 1 and year 2. And the amount of people who came in here, there were people on the hills, cars, and not too far from where you are. It's magnificent. I love it.
And the thing is, a lot of credit must be given to the Calypsonians themselves, because people left home to come here tonight to see the Battle Royale.
Yeah.
And there were a few people who entered that battle fray. It wasn't just a situation now of IWEB and ASC. Yeah, they've been carrying this mantle. But now, when you listen to the radio, you hear all these competitive songs. Classic would have brought some people here tonight. The announcer would have brought some people here tonight. Donella is coming back, so her posse is coming. And then Karine re-enters this competition. She has one of the most popular songs on air, so she's also bringing people to the Botanical Gardens. And for some reason tonight, the massive crowd was underestimated here, because I felt that maybe the organizers felt that these chairs were enough. How many chairs do you think? Maybe 8,000 chairs, close to 8,000. And they had so many people standing up. This venue could have easily tonight held close to 20,000 people comfortably once it was set up to accommodate that amount of people. There were so many people outside waiting to get in, even when this show had started tonight. And I think it's really sad that all of those people could not get in tonight and sat down and watch social commentary. But if they could not have done that, Cleve, we were able to bring it on CBC TV 8 for those people who would have got frustrated and gone back home, for those people who left even and have gone back home to make sure that they see who in fact wins this competition tonight.
Yeah, and it's good that people all across the world could see the level of
the quality,
performance and hear the quality of everything, the show production, the band, the back vocalists. It's magnificent, and it's only good for Calypso across the region, that people could hear that we still have the culture intact.
There used to be the exchange of the Calypso Monarch. I think we had this nice association with Trinidad.
And St. Lucia.
But I think now, Cleve, that maybe the whole concept of Carry Fest something coming this year, I personally felt that we could have probably spread our wings a bit wider. People like Dice, who have won the Calypso Monarch title in his homeland for so many years. I think it's important that we showcase those people to the Caribbean.
But I do know that they haven't here what you call the super concerts.
Yes.
And several Calypsonians soca performers from across the region are going to be here for Carry Festa. But I do agree with you that the love for Calypso in this country now makes it perfect ground, fertile ground for sharing that wider experience.
Yeah.
And more so because we are pushing the CSME, the Caribbean Singular Marketing Economy, which in October you're going to have freedom of movement between St. Vincent, Barbados, Dominica, and another country, I can't remember which one. But the Prime Minister spoke to it recently during the season of emancipation. So all of this is good, and I'm sure that the authorities are going to follow up on it.
Yeah, it's interesting because I was going in the CARICOM department. If you're promoting that, and you've got kings and queens in the Caribbean,
Yeah.
bring them, put them on stage and let Barbados see what's going on in the rest of the region and make it reciprocal so that, you know, the winner tonight will be able to travel to Dominica, St. Lucia, St. Vincent or whatever and perform on their stage and keep that up. You never can tell what can happen when the fusion exists. And we have seen a lot of those fusions in the soca competitions where you've got, you know, Marshall teaming up with people from Barbados and people from Grenada and all sorts of things.
Yes, yes,
The
yes,
music
indeed,
influence is sounding so nice and sweet. What happened in St. Vincent this year? I mean, you had a situation where Fireman Hooper teamed up with Skinny Fabulous and had a big song called Erupt. Really messed up the place. I love, listen, I tell people all the time, I am a big Fireman Hooper fan. He is one of the most effective soca monarchs in the Caribbean. And I know one day he's going to burn down St. Vincent and the Grenadines with that fire. He is something else. Yeah. He's very, very brilliant. I would love to see him come to Barbados and perform on a big stage with the likes of Machel Montano and the others here for the people in Barbados to see how crazy this young man is. Absolutely brilliant guy. So we need to do some work, Cleve. We need to spread the culture across the region a lot more and get more artisans involved. If you're going to have that free movement, well, you're going to expect that people are going to be coming to and fro to use studios and record songs and exchange all the aspects of their culture. So if you're going to start it there, you have to make sure that there are provisions in place to assist our Caribbean brothers and sisters. And I am hoping, Cleve, more than anything else, that once this travel freedom of movement comes into place, that West Indian people can afford to travel to these islands. Because right now the complaint is that to travel in the Caribbean can be very expensive. So the governments are going to have to not only look at the whole concept of traveling to and from countries freely without hassles, but what is it going to cost me to come to St. Vincent or to fly to St. Lucia?
As someone who reads the news every morning, you know that Barbados is part of a wider agreement to set up a ferry, a government ferry.
I've heard about that ferry.
And they're planning to make sure that a trip will cost less than $100 US.
Right.
So we could look forward to that. And I have all confidence in the leadership of the region.
Boy, traveling from Barbados to Ghana on a ferry, that's a long ride. That's a very long ride. And along with that comes what you could get in a plane too, because you can get pretty sick.
I disagree.
But you see the seasick, thing?
People goes on cruises all over across the world.
But a ferry and a cruise?
A ferry could be a cruise.
A ferry and a cruise, you know.
You just take 2 motion pills.
2 motion pills, that's what I'm saying. You got to get some motion pills.
Yeah, yeah.
But I like it. I like the idea that West Indian people will be able to travel to and fro from the territories and enjoy themselves and have fun. It is so sad. I know more Barbadians, for instance, would like to travel to the carnivals of the Caribbean, but it becomes so expensive to try to do it. And there's this habit that once a carnival is happening in your country, all of a sudden the airline fares are
everything goes up,
skyrocketed.
Yeah.
That does not make sense. As we talk here, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting the announcement of the results. I hear the music has been lowered. I believe that is the sign for us to go back on stage to Matt Fingal, as he may just be getting ready to introduce the results to the people. So let's go back to Matt on stage.
With responsibility for culture, and here she comes, well protected. Also, we want to get Mr. Andres Green, General Manager of Courtesy Garage Limited. Mr. Green, that's a big man here. That's a big man, let me tell you. How you doing, sir? Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the National Cultural Foundation. Here she is. And Ms. Carol Roberts, CEO of the National Cultural Foundation. Also, we want on stage Ms. Cheryl Ford from Cooperators General. And we have another Carol Roberts from Soru Petroleum. Miss Carol Roberts, Soru Petroleum. We need Miss Sonia Small Alls from Courtesy Garage also. Okay, this is the official party for presentation. And we need to have all of the Calypsonians on stage. There's a lady missing. I don't see her. Could you have all the clips on stage, please? I mean, like all 18. Let's go, baby. Here we have Mr. Blood, followed by our Web, iWeb. Crystal is here, followed by Classic, followed by Jamal Slocum. There go Quan, Dynamo, Billboard, Terry, Diane, you see Ronnie Clark, the announcer. Do we have 18 yet? 1, 2, 3. 3, 6. We're missing some people though. Huh? Soru? We gotta get Soru. And here's Biggie Airy. Karine Clark is missing. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Colin Spencer. Here comes Karine. Donella is 16. We still need 2 more, I think. Let me get a count again. We got 3, 2 is 5, and 3 is 8, and 2 is 10, 12, 14, 16. Colin Spencer is missing, and who else? One more? iWeb and Colin Spencer. No, iWeb is there. iWeb is there. I was trying to get a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. One more, just Colin. Colin probably went to church, I don't know. Ah, here he comes. I guess you're ready because you stayed. I want you to give all the clips on a hand, people. Give it up for all 18. Great job tonight. Everybody give 100%. The points, they were tallied by PricewaterhouseCoopers. Okay, we got in 4th place. We received a check for $15,000 by Miss Carol Roberts, CEO, National Cultural Foundation. And in 4th position, scoring 90 points, with a song called Willows, Adrian Clark. Position number 3 will be presented with a check for $20,000, and that will be presented by Dr. Jasmine Babb, the chairman of the National Cultural Foundation. And the third place winner, 101.5 points. Song called National Carol Festival, The Announcer. Second position will be presented by a check for $40,000. That will be presented by Mr. Andres Green from Courtesy Garage Limited. In second place, totaling 106 points, a song called Twisted iWeb. Position number 1 will be getting a trophy presented by Dr. Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office with responsibility for culture, and also a check of $100,000, or they have the choice, of course, of a 2025 Nissan e-Power X-Trail valued at $136,995, including insurance for 1 year valued at $5,000 by the insurance company, of course. And the winner is... that's the person who got the most points. I think you all understand that. Scoring 119 points, 190 points. I know you cannot wait to hear who wins this here. With a song called Don't Wait, Mr. Blood. Mr. Blood is a champion, people. Calypso King of the Courtesy Garage Limited 2025 Pic-O-De-Crop Finals. Your king, Mr. Blood. And here comes the X-Trail e-Power. We will find out if he needs a car, if he needs the money. However, Mr. Blood, I think you got to sing that song, at least a little piece.
Thank you, Barbados! Our mindset is very clear. We don't celebrate, we own. Fathers, we play a big fanfare, but our drums don't beat at home. All the Trini Calypsonians, we revere and call them great. Like Sparrow, Jockey, and Gypsy, we are quick to celebrate. But for we very own warriors, we just prefer instead to commemorate them after their bed. Sing with me. Don't wait to show we care about Invader. Don't wait to show we appreciate Viper. Don't wait to show how much we love Destroyer. We wait too late to do it for us. Put your flags in the air. So give them their flowers now. Show them their praises now. Before we down in the ground, sing their praises all now. So give them their flowers now. Hey, where is? Put them down in the ground. This is the right time right here. Now. Don't wait. Don't wait. Before it's too late. Somebody scream. Give them the flowers. Hey, 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 hey. Woo! He don't be, she don't be,
Jesus Christ, man.
Give my mic, give my.
Okay, we need a photo up with the sponsors' blood. Could we get Miss Sonia Small, Alice from Courtesy Garage, along with, of course, Mr. Green. And the minister and everybody.
Well, there you've got it, the courtesy Pic-O-De-Crop competition here at the Botanical Gardens. And tonight we have seen and heard Adrian Clark in 4, the announcer in 3, iWeb at 2, and Blood winning this competition. Let me say this. I have no problem with Blood winning this competition, but I have a big problem with iWeb beating the announcer. And I say that without fear or favor.
Okay.
Right, but that's it. I'm comfortable. I think
I'm
the announcer is back in 3rd, and that's a comfortable position to be in.
I'm sure I said in the early commentary that that song for Blood, everything was it. Was perfect.
Yeah.
And Blood gave the recognition to
Billboard.
To Billboard
on stage. That was nice.
That's very
nice.
nice.
And Billboard had a pretty good run here.
Notwithstanding that, the announcer, he shouldn't feel badly. He didn't win. But that song is going to resonate with people for decades to come.
Yes.
For decades to come. People are not going to forget that song.
Yes.
And they're not going to forget this show because he gave people the money's worth tonight.
I think they did. This was a really good show, man. Yeah. So Blood at 1, Blood winning the Calypso Monarch title in 2025. This is the 2nd time for him here. iWeb, you know, we talk about iWeb, but you really got to credit this youngster, you know. iWeb has been there or thereabouts all the time.
You thought that the little slip in the end might have affected him.
really felt it would have, yeah.
And I said also that that's a very good song. The only thing I was surprised his presentation was not as elaborate as it had been.
It could not have been, based on what we discussed here. The fact that 5 days doesn't give a lot of time for a lot of work to be done. So I excuse all of them tonight.
But all in all,
for presentation.
an excellent show.
It was.
I have to go back on YouTube before CBC take it down and look at it again and digest it. And I encourage you to do that. Yeah. And don't forget, Carrie Fest is coming up. And there are going to be some big shows right in this venue. Yes. If you haven't bought your ticket as yet, Admiral, I'm talking to the people, not in Barbados.
That's
in the neighboring territories or international.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go backstage side and see what's going on up there. Presentation being made.
We are ready for you.
Oh my God.
We are ready for you. The inside of this vehicle is amazing. And imagine you told me how nervous you were, which I've never heard you say in my life.
Ever in my entire life, that's right. But hey, and here I am in this vehicle. So I guess, you know, actually when I told my girlfriend that I was nervous in the preliminary, she said, well, be nervous in the finals as well. So hey, I guess nervousness paid off.
This is a different kind of crown for you. You have come very close in the past.
Yes, I have come in seconds and thirds, etc. And tonight, you know, I actually, after pulling the numbers, etc., and everybody making the changes and whatnot, there's Billboard, the writer, you know, I felt I was in a really good position. I really don't like coming so early, but I felt that at that time I was in a really good position.
You know what? And I think the first half worked well for you as well. Yes. Somehow I just feel like if you're going to have that nervous energy, let it explode in the first half.
Have it there, that's right. And I think it worked out really, really well. So I'm really happy for that.
I can tell you this new car smells sweet enough. It smells good on you.
It will wrap well around me.
Congratulations to your Blood.
Bon, bon, bon.
That's your 2025 Calypso Monarch. This is Blood. This is the champion. This is what the nurse can do for you.
Cleve, we have heard the audience as they pass by, and very upset that they don't say with the show tonight. But you know, it is all well that ends well.
That's good.
It's all well that ends well.
So we'll go back to the drawing board and come back again next year.
Boy.
And God's willing, we'll be back here in 2026
Yeah.
to see who's going to unseat Blood.
Yeah.
But Blood, all the best to you, and see you, Blood, in a couple of days' time. Don't forget me, Blood.
Yeah. Okay, well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wonderful thing being here tonight. This has been one of the biggest crowds ever, though, for the Calypso Monarch competition in Barbados tonight. It was a massive crowd. Congratulations to the National Cultural Foundation. But most of all, I want to say congratulations to all the people who are not named, who are not known, who worked really hard over the last couple of weeks to prepare this venue and get this venue ready. And all the journalists who are here to cover this broadcast tonight. I don't care what station they're from. I want to thank them for coming. Cleve, I want to thank you for coming. All our camera crew, everybody who was a part of this presentation from CBC and beyond. Thank you so much. Continue to enjoy your crop over. We had fun. It's good morning and goodbye from the Botanical Gardens here in Bridgetown, Barbados.